then, of course, 16 is 1-0. Hi, guys.
How's this flow going to be? You're going to introduce and then we're going to randomize? Or...
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? I'm sorry, maybe my microphone wasn't on. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Excellent. One of the teams from the Netherlands hooked me up in National Orange here as we start off with match number 43. 73. Gonna put us back in time there for a minute. Start off on the blue side of the field. We have from Westerly, Rhode Island. Please give it up for free Wi-Fi. Next to them from New York, it's Forest Hills in the house. It's the Metrobotics. On the red side of the field, from Longmont, Colorado, give it up for Up a Creek Robotics. There you go. You have one fan up there, did you hear? Okay. I'm kidding. Next up, we have from Massachusetts. I guess I just say Mass because I get caught halfway through the name. It's from Sharon. Did you know your town's up here, Sharon? Yeah, there you go. It is the Tech Tigers. All right, boys and girls, we're going to have some fun. You've been doing a great job so far. Just listen, and please pay attention to where you're at. I don't want any more yellow cards, okay? Sound good? Sound good? Okay. So, y'all ready? You ready? I saw you randomizing. Oh man, I like the hat today. Said, yes, yes you are, sir. You're that man my mother warned me about. I know. Okay, we're all ready here. We good back there, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get this party started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period in this first match 73. Tech Tigers now moving out. Upper Creek Robotics moving very swiftly, but just missing out on that high junction over there. Meanwhile, free Wi-Fi going steady over there. 2 cones for them on the high junction. Will we see a third? Not quite gonna make it over there. The Metrobotics, 3 cones on that high junction for the Blue Lions, and a 4th just at the buzzer. And Upper Creek Robotics is continuing to go over there, putting in a lot of work and swiftly navigating into the correct zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway in the teleop period. The Tech Tigers over here for the Red Alliance extending their claw into the substation. They have possession of a cone. Meanwhile, back over there on the Blue Alliance, I see the Metrobotics navigating around the field, trying to figure out what they want to do over there. Upper Creek Robotics moving swiftly around, rumbling and stumbling, banging into the opposing Alliance bots. That's okay. It's all fair there in the middle. They can do whatever they need to do to get across the field. Metrobotics for the Blue Alliance, sights on a high junction, and they lock that cone in successfully over there. 1 cone for the Blue Alliance, taking control of that high junction for the Red Alliance. Free Wi-Fi trying to get it going over there for the Blue Alliance. They have a cone from their substation in their grasp, and they're maneuvering, trying to figure out what they want to do with it. The Tech Tigers, they're extending their claw out, trying to get a cone out of their substation. They have their sights set on it, and they have it in their grasp. We'll see what they can do with it. Meanwhile, 13-181 going to work over there. Free Wi-Fi. They have a cone in their grasp. The Tech Tigers for the Red Alliance with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Just under 60 seconds remaining in this exciting 73rd qualification match over here. Upper Creek Robotics navigating very swiftly around the field as they have done this entire match. And another cone for the Blue Alliance over there from Metrobotics on that high junction, taking control of it from the Red Alliance. 45 seconds remaining. We are nearing the in-game period. We got a close one on the live scoring over here. The Tech Tigers, here they come. Sight set on the high junction, trying to take possession of it from the Blue Alliance, but they just miss out. Not able to get that cone latched on. Here comes Upper Creek, their alliance partner, moving swiftly across the field. The Metrobotics, they're going to try to get it going over here. They have a beacon in their grasp. We are now in the in-game period. They're trying to get a hold of that beacon. The Red Alliance, Upper Creek Robotics with a beacon. They take control of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance with a cone on the high junction, but I think free Wi-Fi is going to get a beacon over there. Yes, they are. They have a beacon for the Blue Alliance over there. 5 seconds remaining. Team scrambling at the last second. Here comes the Red Alliance, but they can't put a cone on that one. It's got a beacon on there, and that's the match. Excellent job over there from all sides.
Okay, everybody, you got a brand new game announcer today. I want you to show some love right here for John Paul. Did you guys hear him call that? Give it up for John. He's going to be with me all day, man, so show him the love. He knows what he's doing. We're going to have a great time. Everybody having a good time? Well, let's move on to our next match then. Over on this field, qualification match number 74. On the blue side of the field, we start off from a group from Los Angeles, California. It's Curiosity. And Qatar is in the house. Man, that's a long trip, I gotta tell you. We've got Sabah, the team over here. Give it up for Qatar. On my red side, all the way from Alberta, Calgary, Alberta, we have team robotic team Phoenix Fire. And last but certainly not least, Minnesota's in the house. Give it up for Wrench Dressing. Okay, this is qualification match number 74.
We're going to take a quick pause.
Quick pause.
We had some difficulty getting through back check.
Gotcha. Okay, so we'll give a couple of moments for our friends from Qatar to do a little bit of elective surgery. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. All right, now today, we're going to be doing all of these, the rest of the qualification matches. And then before we finish in the evening, we will, of course, be doing alliance selection and get everything ready for tomorrow. So stick around. We got a lot of excitement coming up today. You've seen some teams, the top ones, 1, 2, 3, and 4, moving back and forth. It's going to get even closer. I'm going to try to let you know when we have teams coming up that are right on the bubble who might be team captains in the alliance selection if all goes well. So stick around. We got so much fun going on. Anybody here last year? Anybody here last year? Do you like this setup better than last year? I'm loving this. It takes it the next step up. No pun intended that we're up in the air. But I don't know if you knew, we have 192 teams here this year. Great number of teams. And every team is getting 11 chances to play. Now, normally that's about 9. So they've got more chances to really show off their robots or to recover if they have a bad timeout. I've mentioned it before, but I'll say it again. 192 teams, 23 other countries, and then the U.S., almost every state in the union. And at last check, I think about 10 different languages. It's truly a world event. Now make sure you support right here with Jemison. But remember, there are 3 other divisions out there. If you get a chance, maybe sit through one on each of them. You might get a chance to hear other announcers as well as see some of the other teams that are out there. So now I guess I got to talk about myself. When I was 12 years old, no, I'm kidding. I come from a line of programmers. My father was the guy who set up the big computers for Procter & Gamble down in Mexico. That's my only claim to fame in the past. A grandfather who was an engineer for the state of New York. Every year, guys, I go back to Long Island, New York for 2 FRC regionals. It's like going home to a place where I never actually lived, because the whole event takes place only 10 miles from where my mom and my dad met. It's the coolest thing ever. Are we feeling good? Because I was about to tell them about the time that, I got turned down for my first date. Okay. We good, Blue? Are you ready, Red? Get excited. This is where the magic happens. And we're going in. Count it with me, guys. The voice has to last through Saturday. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are over here for match 74, off and underway in the autonomous period. We got Curiosity over there with 1 cone on the mid junction for the Blue Alliance, and over here 94-15 for the Red Alliance. 2 cones on the high junction. Make that 3 over there from Wrench Dressing, doing some excellent work over there. Can they get a 4th? I think so. I think we're going to go here for the 1+5 autonomous. We'll see if they can get it. They got about 5 seconds to get this last cone on that high junction, and yes, they do. The 1+5 autonomous complete from 94-15.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway in the teleop period. Here we go. Now all 4 robots getting involved in the action. The team over here from Doha, they're going to start getting involved as they got their sights set on a cone in the substation. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, we've got 14-0-2-3 getting in on the action. Phoenix Fire. I see a cone from them on the mid junction for the Red Alliance, and they're going to spread out with a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work from them. Red Alliance trying to make their presence known, spreading the love. Cones across the entire field. 11-7-7-0. Curiosity. They got their sights set on a high junction. A little bit of contact between them and the Red Alliance, but that's all right. They're both trying to score. Cone from the Blue Alliance on the high junction. The team from Doha hovering over that high junction, and they have it locked on successfully, taking possession of that high junction from the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, they're really pouring it on now over there. 14-0-2-3. Phoenix Fire with a cone on the high junction of the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there. 11-7-7-0, just missing out. That's Curiosity Robot. I say just misfire on that high junction. Over here, 14-0-2-3 with another cone for the Red Alliance on the high junction. They are really going to work over here. 60 seconds remaining in this match. The team from Doha for the Blue Alliance with a cone on the mid junction for the Blue Alliance, stealing possession of that junction. The Red Alliance says not so fast. This mid junction is going to be ours. And there they go with a cone over there for the Red Alliance on the mid junction. 94-15 over there. Wrench Dressing backing into the Blue Alliance sides. They have a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work from them. Just closing in on the in-game period. We got a good match here, folks, for match 74. 14-0-2-3, maneuvering around the field. We are now in the in-game period. Do we see any beacons? I see a beacon over here for the Red Alliance from 94-15, Wrench Dressing, and they steal possession of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has a beacon. They're going to try to get it on the ground junction. Not sure if they're going to be able to get that locked on in time. 14 seconds remaining. Oh, an 11-7-7-0, knocking over their Blue Alliance beacon. That was Curiosity. Little mishap over there, friendly fire over there. 5 seconds remaining. 94-15, Wrench Dressing trying to pour it on here at the end, and that's the match. Excellent job from both sides over there.
All right. Before we start this next match, 75, let's take a look at the final score for 73 up on the big board. And the winner is the Red Alliance. 200 to 190. Oh my gosh. And look at it right there. The difference is the red penalties. Once again, have penalties making the difference. It would have been a tie otherwise. Going to meet our teams here today for match. Match number 75. Starting over on the blue side, we've got Saratoga, California. It's the Cuttlefish. Next to them, we're thankful that they're here. They have a holiday today. In Libya from Tripoli, I give you Motar Robotics Team. Now we're going to work on that so we can count down. Don't have a chance right now. We're going to try to count down in Arabic before we're done. Over on the red side of the field, from Bellevue, Washington, we have High Definition. And just when you thought it was safe to go back on the field, from New Hampshire, and they're from Exeter, the Phillips Exeter Academy. Give it up for Vertex. So feel free, if you are from one of the countries with a language I haven't counted down in, to grab me at some point. Before we're done, I want to make sure every language that we're represented on these fields, we've counted down 3, 2, 1, go. Randomize, randomize, randomize. Man, I hope my boss isn't watching the stream right now. I like my job. You guys all good? Feeling good, guys? All right. Good in the back, and we're good in the front. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, underway in the autonomous period. 3 robots quick to take off. We've got the Cuttlefish over there with a cone for the Blue Alliance on the mid junction. 2 cones on the high junctions for the Red Alliance. Both those robots doing some excellent work over there. High definition with a 3rd cone in their grasp, and they placed it successfully. 3 cones, 6 cones for the Red Alliance on the high junctions. These robots are moving fast. I'm trying to see if the players have picked up their robots, but they are just running all on their own. This is incredible. An autonomous period. Not sure if we've seen this yet. Just missing out on 1 cone over there from the Red Alliance. Excellent work from those 2 sides. And these robots completely navigated. Great work over there. All right, we are now underway in the driver control period. The team from Libya going to try to get involved over here for the Blue Alliance as they maneuver over towards the Blue Alliance substation. We'll check up on them in a bit. Meanwhile, 15, 5, 3, 4, Vertex over there for the Red Alliance. Moving swift as ever with a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance starting to spread it out over here, trying to see if they can get red cones all over the field. Red Alliance maneuvering around the field over here. High definition with another cone for the Red Alliance on the mid junction. The Blue Alliance Cuttlefish really going to town on that high junction right in front of their substation. I don't even know how many cones it's got on it. It's got so many, and they just added another one over there for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance with a different strategy. They're trying to spread their cones out everywhere they can. You do get a bonus for having control of a junction at the end of the match. So these robots employing some different strategies over here, and we'll see which one comes out on top. High definition, trying to maneuver across the field over there with a cone for the Red Alliance on the low junction over there as we're closing in on about 60 seconds remaining. The team from Libya going to try to steal possession of this mid junction from the Red Alliance, and they do so successfully. Another cone on the mid junction for the Blue Alliance, and the Cuttlefish, just like their alliance partner, with a cone on for the Blue Alliance on the mid junction over here. Just about 45 seconds remaining. 15, 5, 3, 4 over there for the Red Alliance. Vertex, they have a cone in their grasp, sight set on their terminal. You do need those terminals if you're trying to make a circuit across the field, so those might come in handy. And don't look now, but the Red Alliance has a circuit that could make all the difference over here. The Blue Alliance with another cone. They nearly knock over their stack, but it stays on the high junction. Looks like a penalty for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that affects the match later. 2 beacons for the Red Alliance. 1 lash on successfully from high definition. Another beacon over there from Vertex. We're going to have a massive score over here. The team from Libya teetering back and forth. I'm scared they're going to fall over. We'll see if they can hang on. They put a cone successfully with a beacon on it for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there for the team from Libya. Another Blue Alliance beacon over there from the Cuttlefish. These teams really pouring it on here right at the last second, and that's the match.
All right, here we are with the next match coming up. Qualification match number 76, correct? I always look to you to help me, man. Yep, 76, but I got 74 up on the big board. Tell me all about that, if you wouldn't mind, Sharon. There we go. Red wins 205 to 95. Got a couple of teams moving up in the rankings. Next up, let's meet these great teams. First off, on the blue side of the field, Indiana's in the house. Say hello to CTF. Yes. Next up, you're going to have to teach me that. You know that. Next up, it is from Ontario, Richmond Hill. Give it up for Rock. On the red side of the field, Sugarland, Texas is in the house. It's Robo Sapiens. And from Thailand, please give it up for CKK Robot Senior. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good. And here we go, guys, in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here for match 76. All 4 robots taking off. Rock over there for the Blue Alliance with a cone on the high junction. They're looking for another one. They have another one for the Blue Alliance on the high junction. The Red Alliance responding with a couple of cones of their own. My friends over here from Texas, the Robo Sapiens, with 3 cones for the Red Alliance on that high junction over there. And their alliance partner, the team from Thailand, CKK Robot Senior, doing the same. They have another cone over there. These Red Alliance bots, I think, are going to clear their stacks. It's looking pretty good for them so far. Not quite able to do it over there from...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway here in the teleop period. Drivers now have control of their machines. 19-3-66 over there. CTF getting involved on the action. Sight set on their substation, seeing if they can grab a cone. Their alliance partner, Rock, going to work on that high junction over there that was controlled by the Red Alliance. They now have control of it over there for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work from them. The Red Alliance over here, 14-5-0-3. The Robo Sapiens maneuvering across the field. Sight set on this mid-junction. They take control of that for the Red Alliance, and their alliance partner continuing to pile cones on over there for the high junction for the Red Alliance. 19-3-66, hovering over this mid-junction. They're trying to navigate around the Robo Sapiens. 19-3-66. CTF trying to get that cone launched on, but it's giving it a little trouble. We'll check up on them in a bit. Rock has been piling on this high junction over here for the Blue Alliance. And now they're going back to work on the high junction over there. And they take control of that high junction from the Red Alliance. Back and forth we go over here. 22-509. They are right there in their alliance substation trying to grab a cone. The Robo Sapiens, they're going to work. They've been maneuvering across the field, swift as ever. Side set on a mid-junction. They place that one successfully for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance trying to spread out, trying to take control of some more junctions as we have less than 50 seconds remaining in the 76 match. The Red Alliance, Robo Sapiens, take control of that high junction for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance says, not so fast. That's my junction. Rock with another cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. In the Red Alliance, Robo Sapiens trying to take control of another high junction. They do so successfully. These junctions are starting to wobble. They're getting a little heavy. We are now in the in-game period. Here we go, 19366 now getting their claw going again. They were dead for a bit, but they're back involved, and they place a cone with authority on the high junction. 20 seconds remaining over there. CKK Robot Senior, they're in the substation trying to get involved here right at the last second. Rock over here with a cone on their grasp, trying to pour it on here with 10 seconds remaining. Side set on the mid junction. They place that cone successfully. I see a red beacon so far. Don't see any more beacons on the field. Blue Lions trying to get a beacon. One, and that's the match.
All right, here we go, match number 77 in your programs. But first, we're going to check out the score. Match number 75 up on the big board. Red wins 285 to 187. We have a new team in second place, 15534. Looking for 177. Here we go, starting off on the blue side of the field. First off, from Chattanooga, Tennessee, it's the Baylor School with Ulm Raiders. Next up on the blue side, Kansas City is here. Kansas City, Missouri. They are with the Astromechs. On the red side of the field, from Novi, Michigan, say hello to my friends, Rapid Robots. And last but certainly not least, from California, in the really cool jackets, it is Crash Test. Rotate. Randomize. We'll be randomizing. Thank you very much. Here we go, guys. Need you to help me count loud and proud, all right? Good to go? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here in the autonomous period for match 77. Here we go. I see the Astromechs over there for the Blue Alliance moving swiftly over to that low junction. They placed that cone successfully. 14-140, moving swift as ever over here in that all-white robot over there. That's Crash Test. They have 4 cones on different junctions. Another cone for the Red Alliance on the high junction. This is an incredible autonomous over here. Another cone for them on another high junction. Incredible work over here from the Red Alliance, making their presence known all across the field.
3, 2, 1.
All right, over here on the Red Alliance, the Alliance partner over here, the Rapid Robots making their way over to the Alliance substation. They're lifting their claw up. They have a Red Alliance cone in their grasp. They place it successfully on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, back over the Blue Alliance, we've got 11-4-68 over there. The Ohm Raiders. They might have gone dead over there. They're working on it. My FTA is helping them out. They're going to get it going here in a bit. And here we go, the Astromechs over here. And goodness me, this is crazy over here. 14-140, lost their claw entirely. It is severed, folks. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to recover from this one in this match. That's going to be a tough fix in the pits, but they can do it. I know they can. They're going to be disabled for the rest of this match. 10-4-77, though, is going to pick up the slack for them. The Rapid Robots, they're moving quick as ever. This will be interesting, folks. The Red Alliance with a big lead, but they are now 1 robot down. This is the Blue Alliance's chance to capitalize. We'll see what they can do. 34-09, the Astromechs maneuvering around over here. They have a cone in their grasp from their stack, and they're driving across the field over here. Side set on this low junction. They take control of the low junction from the Red Alliance. Excellent work from them. Rapid Robots over here maneuvering across the field for the Red Alliance. Side set on that mid-junction. They're going to take control of that mid-junction from the Blue Alliance, and they do so successfully. 35 seconds remaining. 11-4-68, trying to pour it on, but they do not have a cone in their grasp, and they just knocked their cone over they were trying to grab. We are now in the in-game period. Once again, 14-140, lost their entire mechanism over there, and they went dead, but they still hold a narrow lead over here as these robots are trying to pour it on. Blue Alliance trying to seize an opening over here. 34-09, Astromechs in their Alliance substation trying to maneuver around. Can't seem to get a cone in their grasp. The Rapid Robots poured it on here at the last second with their great robot over here. Another cone over there from them on the high junction. Astromechs can't quite navigate around 14-140, and that's the match.
No problem. Okay, next up, ladies and gentlemen, is match number 78. But before we get to the match, we need to see the score on 76. Sharon, if you will. Red wins. Well done. 267 to 202. Getting low on the penalties. That's good. Let's stay away from those penalties. Now we're going to meet our teams here for this match number 78 in your programs, possibly number 1 in your hearts. Starting off on the blue side of the field, I've got Springdale, Arkansas. Say hello to Route -1. Next to that from the Netherlands, they're here from, is it Breda? Yeah, over here, sorry, Breda? Okay, there we go. And from Breda, they are the Gentlebots. Then over here on the red side of the field, sorry, I got my blue and my red confused. We've got Lebanon, Illinois, pleased to be giving up for the Robo Raiders. And you know it wouldn't be a party without Wilmington, Delaware. Here they are, Robo Sapiens. Okay, we're gonna do this one a little bit different. Have we randomized? We've already randomized? You are so good. Okay, stay with me on this one, because I'm counting down in Dutch for our friends from the Netherlands. Now, the best part about this is all of you aren't gonna know when I mess up, except for a few people here, but I'm gonna do my best. So, is everybody ready? We're good? Watch my fingers. 3, 2, 1, go on, met me, be up and on.
All right, we are underway here in the autonomous period. All 4 robots quick to take off. We've got the Dutch robot over here right in front with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 71-29 over there for the Red Alliance. The Robo Raiders going to work over here on this low junction, but they just miss out. The cone is stuck in their grasp, and they continue to grab cones. Little malfunction there with their claw. We'll check up on them in a bit. Meanwhile, the Alliance partners over here from each bot doing some excellent work. Group -1 with 1 cone over there for the Blue Alliance. They did knock over their stack, however. We'll see how that affects them during the teleop.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway here in the teleop driver control period. The Robo Sapiens over there in that yellow robot maneuvering across the field for the Red Alliance over there. Sights set on their terminal. Remember, folks, you need those terminals in order to complete a circuit across the field. Those terminals aren't just for looks. They are valuable to each team, and each team needs to try to get them if they can. 98-79 over there, Route -1 going to work, looking like a well-oiled machine over here. 3 cones over there for the high junction. Can they make it a 4th? I think they can. Here they go. 4 cones for the high junction on the Blue Alliance side. Excellent work from them. Here we go. The Dutch robot over here. Gentlebots maneuvering across the field for the Blue Alliance. Sight set on what looks like a high junction. They're going to take control of that high junction for the Red Alliance if they can. Yes, they can. Excellent work from them. 71-29 over here, getting involved in the action. The Robo Raiders. They are in their Alliance substation, maneuvering around their Alliance partner carefully. We got all 3 robots over here maneuvering around each other carefully. 71-29, just missing out on that cone. The Robo Raiders not able to lock that onto that high junction over there. We are closing in on about 60 seconds remaining in this match. The Robo Sapiens maneuvering around their Alliance partner. They are in the Alliance substation trying to see if they can get a cone. They have one in their grasp. We got the Dutch robot over here. Gentlebots, sight set on this blue cone. They have it in their grasp. 71-29 over there with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance bot, Robo Sapiens, take control of that high junction. Excuse me, the Red Alliance bot takes control. But over here, the Gentlebots respond with a cone of their own. We got a good match going into the in-game period over here. 30 seconds remaining in this match. The Robo Sapiens right here in front of me. Side set on this terminal over here. And they place that cone successfully with authority over here. The Blue Alliance spot, Route -1. Side set on the high junction. They take control of that junction. As these robots take control of these junctions, it matters a lot here in the dying seconds of this match. And here we go. Robo Sapiens dropping a cone. Do we see any beacons? Route -1 just misses their beacon, but the Dutch robot, their alliance partner, lashes on their beacon successfully. Excellent work from them. 4 seconds remaining. These red robots trying to pour it on, but they just miss out. And that is the match. Great work over there from those 2 alliances.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we do match number 79, I want y'all to look up at the big board for the scores for match number 77. There we go. Red wins 227 to 110. Well done. But we're still getting a few too many penalties there. Let's work on those penalties. I'll tell you, you'll thank me later. We get into playoffs, the penalties can make a total difference in the win or a loss. Coming up to meet these teams, first off, over on the blue side of the field, please say hello to my friends from Sun River, Montana. It's the Redneck Robotics 1. Their teammates this time around are from Wyoming, from Powell to be precise. Powell High School brings us rapid, uncharted disassembly. Oh, come on, guys. You can do better than that. Let's hear it for Powell, Wyoming. That's it. Now on the red side of the field, it wouldn't be a party without the Dwight, is it Englewood? Dwight Englewood School from Englewood, New Jersey. Say hello to Critical Mass. And from Austin, Texas, they're ready to get weird. It's Iron Eagles Prime. Y'all ready, guys? You good? Excellent. Nice tiaras, by the way. Tiaras, however I'm supposed to say them. Randomized like you just don't care. Wave those hands up in the air. Okay. Sorry, my entire life is a series of musical lyrics. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Next time, everybody's doing it. Y'all ready for this? Yay. Are you ready for this? Well, then let's get started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all four robots quick to take off in this autonomous period. 724 over there, Redneck Robotics with a cone on the low junction over there. 207 over here for the Red Alliance. They just missed out on that high junction over there. Not quite able to get it. That's Critical Mass. 6272 Iron Eagles Prime with one cone on the high junction. Make that 2 for the Red Alliance. Redneck Robotics over there for the Blue Alliance, just missing out on that mid junction. And the Red Alliance also missing out on a high junction over there. 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. These robots are moving a lot of action there during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway in the driver control period. Here we go. Rapid, unscheduled disassembly. 3189 over there, maneuvering towards their Alliance substation. Cone in their grasp. Here comes 207 for the Red Alliance. That's Critical Mass with a cone on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance. Redneck with their sights set on that stack. They have a cone in their grasp. They're going to try to take control of this high junction for the Red Alliance, and they do so successfully over here. Iron Eagles Prime maneuvering swift as ever around the field. Excellent work from them. They have the high junction in their sights, and they place that cone successfully with authority over there for the Red Alliance, as these Red Alliance bots are working well together. Back over in the Blue Alliance side of the field, 3189, sight set on that low junction for the Blue Alliance. They place that cone successfully. We got an even match here, folks. These teams are going back and forth, neck and neck over here. Critical Mass over here right in front of me, 207. They're maneuvering across the field, side set on this low junction. They place that cone successfully. 6272 Iron Eagles Prime just dropping their cone, unable to latch it onto a junction. Redneck for the Blue Alliance. Another cone for the Blue Alliance on that mid junction, taking control of that junction from the Red Alliance. Excellent work from them. 3189, they're trying to get it going over here. They got a cone in their grasp, maneuvering across the field, seeing where they want to place it. Redneck with another cone for the Blue Alliance on that high junction over there, taking control of that junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work from them. 40 seconds remaining in our 79th qualification match. Iron Eagles Prime, 62-72 in the red substation, right in front of me. We got a little jousting match over here between these teams. That's all right. They're both trying to score. And the Red Alliance takes control of a high junction. That was Iron Eagles Prime. Excellent work from them. Here comes Redneck. They are in their alliance substation. They have a cone in their grasp. 207 has a beacon in their grasp, and they place it. Not quite. They're trying to get it on there if they can. They're not able to do so. The Blue Alliance with a beacon from Redneck on the high junction. Red Alliance with a beacon of their own. Excellent work from them. Iron Eagles Prime trying to pour it on. 2 seconds remaining, and that's the match.
All right. We're looking good over here. This is match number 80. Taking a quick look at 78 up on the big board. Final score. Blue wins 207 to 189. Right there. Again, a lot of penalties, guys. That's going to hurt in the long run. Taking a quick look at these teams right now for match number 80. I've got first off here from Australia, Northgate. They are the Blue Bot Builders. Next to them, from the Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo, it is the Team Drift. On the red side of the field, say hello to my friends from Cedar Park, Texas. It is Robo Lobos Green. And all the way from Milton, Georgia, Milton High School Robotic Eagles. Okay, this time, since we've got a team in here from the Dominican Republic, we're going to cut down in Spanish. Feel free to join me if you'd like. Y'all ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you awake? I figured that was the case. Okay. Here we go, guys, loud and proud. 3, 2, 1, vamos!
All right, here we go, underway in the autonomous period over here. We've got all 4 robots quick to take off the Blue Bot Builders over here. Cone on the mid-junction for the Blue Alliance. Make that 2 over there for them. Meanwhile, 15-173 getting it going over there. The Robotic Eagles. Couple of cones from the Red Alliance on some junctions, but they just missed out on that stack, and they're not able to line back up correctly. We've got Team Drift over there from the DR. They're going to park in that signal zone successfully and be content to stay there. And that is all for Otto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, over there in the corner, the white bot over there, the Robo Lobos. Moving around over here, right over here in front of me. They take control of that mid-junction for the Red Alliance, stealing control of that junction from the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. The Blue Bot Builders, 14-380. Side set on a high junction. Excuse me, a mid-junction. They're moving over to the red side of the field. They place that cone successfully over there. Meanwhile, back over on the red side of the field, we've got the Robotic Eagles in their swift robot moving around. They place that cone. Oh, they can't quite release it. They're trying to release it onto that mid-junction, but they can't quite do so successfully. The Robo Lobos, their alliance partner, with a cone successfully on that high junction over there for the Red Alliance, taking control of that junction for the Blue Alliance. And my friends over here from the DR, placing a cone with authority over there on that high junction, taking control of that junction from the Blue Alliance, from the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance just responds over there, the Robotic Eagles, with another cone of their own. We got about 65 seconds remaining in this match. The Blue Bot Builders extending their arm, sight set on a high junction, trying to launch it on, and they do so successfully. Another cone over there. These junctions are going back and forth. Red, blue, red, blue. These robots are really battling over here. We've got Team Drift rumbling and stumbling over the ground junctions over here, and their alliance partner, the Blue Bot Builders, with a cone of their own on the mid-junction. And right here in front of me, we got the Robotic Eagles. They're trying to see if they can latch this cone onto the ground junction over here. The Blue Bot Builders with another cone on a low junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work from them. Closing in on the in-game period. Here we go. Just about 30 seconds remaining in this match. Do I see any beacons? I see one beacon, I think, over here from the Red Alliance. Oh, no, it's just a cone, excuse me. But they placed that cone successfully, stealing control of that mid-junction from the Blue Alliance. And here goes the Blue Alliance, the Blue Bot Builders. They have a beacon in their grasp, and they place it successfully on that mid-junction. That junction is theirs for the remainder of the match. And the Robotic Eagles, they're trying to launch a beacon on to that ground junction. That still counts. It's still a junction, folks. But they can't quite get it to see fully, and that is the match. Really close contest over there. Great job over there from both alliances.
All right. Before we get started with match number 81, we're going to catch the score from match number 79 up on the big board. Take a look there. Red wins. Well done. 197 to 149. We got somebody in third place. I'll give you an idea of the rankings here in this between the next matches. Well done. Still a little too much in penalties, though. Coming up now, this is match number 81. There you go. Over here on the blue side of the field, say hello to my friends from Potomac, Maryland. It's New TE Exec. Next to them, all the way from South Africa, and we're going to be actually counting down in Afrikaans in a second. We've got the Cape Town team, Tex Pond. Over here on the red side of the field, from Chihuahua, Mexico, it is Team DeVolt Phobos. And New Orleans is in the house. It's Pride Robotics. Okay, the cool thing about counting down in Afrikaans is that go is go. So you can still join me with that one, okay? Everybody ready? Y'all ready for this? I'm going to butcher this, I know I am. Okay, are we ready down there? Here we go. In, tre, toya, in, go!
All right, we are underway here in the autonomous period. Mis amigos de Mexico over here with a cone on that high junction over there for the Red Alliance. 17-0-80 over there for the Blue Alliance with a couple of cones on that mid junction over there. They're really piling it on over there. That's new T.exe. Excellent work over there from them. Over here, looks like Tex Pond got a little hung up over here, and they're not going to be able to get going over here, but we'll check up on them during the teleop period. Meanwhile, the team over here for the Blue Alliance with doing some excellent work over there, clearing their stack during auto for a full 1+5 autonomous on that mid junction.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Pride Robotics gonna get involved in the action over here, and whoa, that team slammed in over there for the Blue Alliance, knocking that high junction back and forth, but that's all right. Pride Robotics over here, the neon green robot, little hung up on our signal cone over there. It's giving them some trouble. We'll see if they can get back going. It's stuck under their drive chassis. Check up on them in a bit. Meanwhile, we've got DeVolt Phobos over here with another cone for the Red Alliance on the high junction. My referee's giving the Red Alliance some penalties because they do have control of that signal cone. You are not allowed to take control of that signal cone because it is not a scoring piece, folks. Here we go, 18-7-6-3. They had a cone on that high junction, but they de-scored it. That was new T.exe. Excuse me, that was Tex Pond. They were just able to de-score their own cone over there. Their alliance partner, new T.exe, plows into the red cones, making a mess over there. And the Blue Alliance with a cone on the ground junction over there. Meanwhile, DeVolt Phobos over there, 12-8-8-7. Maneuvering across the field, trying to make their way over to their line subposition. They do so successfully. They have a cone in their grasp, and they place it successfully on that low junction over there. Excellent work over there from them. Their alliance partner, Pride Robotics, with a cone in their grasp that they just grabbed from their red stack over there. Tex Bond over there with a cone for the blue alliance on the high junction. But the red alliance, Pride Robotics, says not so fast. That's my junction. They take control of it now. We got a little shoving match over here between these two robots. This is a contact sport, folks. These robots are going back and forth over here. We are now in the in-game period. Here comes DeVolt Phobos over there with a cone on that high junction. There you go. There's a cone from Mexico over there. They placed that cone successfully over there. Meanwhile, new T.exe trying to get it going over here. We got about 15 seconds remaining. A lot of work can still be done here. 17-0-80. See if they can get it going. We've got all three robots. Little contact over there. DeVolt Phobos with a beacon for the Red Alliance. That high junction belongs to them. 4 seconds remaining. 2 seconds remaining. These teams trying to pour it on, and that is the match. Excellent job over there. Both sides combined. Good work.
All right, up next, we've got qualification match number 82. But before that, we want to see the score for 80. Please give us that score. There it is, red wins. 226 to 160. Team 14361 still in first place. All right, that is Robo Lobos Green in first place, Critical Mass in second, The Moment Makers in third, Vertex in fourth, and Supernova in fifth right now in the rankings. Okay. Match number 82 from Kingston, Jamaica. Say hello to our friends, the Blue Bots. Rosenberg, Oregon brings us Aries. Cross River, New York on the red side of the field. It is the Mechanical Operations Bureau. And from Oklahoma, Blanchard at Bridge Creek High School brings us BC RoboCats. All right, obviously these guys are ready. Everybody else ready? You good? Y'all ready for this? Okay, we're good here. We got the Jamaican team. We're gonna count down. It's just kind of like English with a little attitude, right? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, 1.
Here we go. We are underway in the autonomous period here for qualification match 82. All four robots quick to take off. 10-9-4-9 over there. Mechanical Operations Bureau with a cone for the Red Alliance on that mid-junction over there. Aris over there. We got a little jousting match over there between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance had control of two cones for a sec. My referee says they can't do that. They're going to get a little penalty over there, but that's all right. They can recover during teleop. And both these robots not going to be able to score anymore after their collision in the middle of the field. But 10-9-4-9, excellent work over there from them during the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway over here. 72-42. BC RoboCats, they're getting it going over here, maneuvering across the field. Their alliance partner has a cone in their grasp. 6-8-99 over there. The Blue Bots, they have their sights set on that terminal, and they place that cone successfully in the terminal. Oh, no, it rolls out. Not quite able to get it to stick in there. Here comes Aris over here. The Blue Alliance bot with a cone successfully placed on that mid-junction over there. That's team 15-3-42. Excellent work over there from them. Meanwhile, here we go, 72-42. BC RoboCats maneuvering across the field, maneuvering over to the terminal. Some of these teams might be eyeballing a circuit over here. You need those terminals for that circuit, folks. that can make
Son.
a big difference. 20 points at the end of the match.
That's,
Here we go, 68-99 over here. The blue bots maneuvering across the field. Swift as ever. Side set on this mid-junction. They place that cone successfully. Back and forth,
like
these
an
teams
R.
are going.
R.
A really competitive match over here as we're closing in on about 65 seconds remaining in this match.
And
Mechanical Operations Bureau over here, maneuvering around the field with that little pink robot over there. It's
Either
maneuvering
way is fine.
very swiftly. Aries over here for the Blue Lions in their substation. They have a cone in their grasp. Mechanical Operations Bureau and Aries, a little jousting match over here. A little robot contact, that's all right. This is a contact sport. We can do that here. 72-42 having some trouble releasing their cone, but they do manage to get it going. That's the BC RoboCats. And over here, the Blue Bots hovering over that mid-junction. They place that cone successfully, stealing possession of that junction from the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. Aries over here for the Blue Lions, stealing possession of that high junction. Excellent work over there from them. We are now in the in-game period. Do we have any beacons coming into play? Aries with a cone in the terminal for the Blue Lions. I don't see any beacons so far. Spoke too soon. Here we go. Mechanical Operations Bureau with a beacon for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance, they're going to try to see if they can place their beacon first. Aries placing their beacon on that. No, they drop it, just missing out. About 5 seconds remaining. Can Mechanical Operations Bureau place that beacon? Yes, they can. Aries knocks over their blue stack of cones, and that is the match. What a finish, folks. We'll see how that one shapes up in a bit. Excellent work over there from them.
That was downright exciting. Okay, we're going to start loading for this next match. I'll tell you, the refs are talking about the score for the previous match, so it'll be a moment before we post 81. Sharon. Okay, boys and girls, we got something you don't often see here. You're going to be glad you're in those seats. We had an interesting scoring situation where one of the signal cones got stuck underneath a robot. Now, that means that it was technically controlling that cone continuously. That's a minor infraction for every, how many? Every 5 seconds. So there's a big penalty score on this one I'm going to throw up on the board with you. Conversely, there's a big score on the other side because of it. Be careful about that. That's one thing. You're not allowed to continuously control an item like that. And of course, it's a minor infraction, but it's a minor infraction every 5 seconds. That gives us a rather interesting score for match number 81 up on the big board. Blue wins because of 270 points. Now, we have a new high score, but I don't know exactly how I feel about that. That's one of those you don't see very often. Remember, if you're controlling one of those items, you gotta get rid of it. Team members, look to someone who's stuck with one of those and help them dislodge it. But get rid of one of those every 5 seconds is a minor penalty. All right. Now that we made some days and ruined other people's, I want you to look up here on the board. We have the team that's in 4th place and 5th place playing against the team that's in 6th place right here. Let's meet everybody for 83. On the blue side of the field, Northville, Michigan. It's the Northville Bronco Bots. Currently in 6th position. Also over on the blue side from Vermont, Heinsberg brings us the Robo Hawks. On the red side of the field, we have Pearland, Texas with the Moment Makers. And also in the top 5 from Beijing, China, it is Supernova. Now showing a little bit of love to Supernova, we're going to count this one down in Mandarin. Now, everyone here who's from China is going to laugh at me. Everyone else is going to have a good time. So let's do this. Are we good? Okay, all ready? San, Or, E, Kaishur.
All right, and here we go, underway the autonomous period. My friends over here from Beijing, Supernova, just missing out on that I junction, but they get that second one to stick in their last partner, the Moment Makers, sight set on their cone stack, and they do manage to lock one in successfully. And here we go, we got the Bronco Bots swiftly navigating over into their signal zone successfully. Their alliance partner, not sure what they're doing. I don't think they're quite going to make it over there. They're going to be content to wait there during the rest of auto, and that is all we have for the autonomous period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, one robot over there making it to the signal zone successfully for the Blue Alliance. They're having some trouble getting going over there. Haven't seen 57. Haven't seen 57-41 move yet. They might be dead. We'll check up on them in a bit with their alliance partner, the Bronco Bots. They're going to go in here with their long claw. It's hovering over that high junction. They place that cone successfully for the Blue Alliance over there for the high junction. Meanwhile, the team over here from Beijing, Supernova over here, they have a cone in their grasp. They're maneuvering swiftly across the field. That's why they're ranked so high, folks. They have that cone successfully locked onto that high mid-junction over there for the Red Alliance. Here come the Moment Makers right in front of me with a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. The Bronco Bots, they're working swift as ever, and they're working just as well as two robots because their alliance partner has gone dead, at least for the moment being. They might be competing in a handicap match for the remainder of this qualification match. Here we go, the Moment Makers, 19-5-0-2 with a cone in their grasp with that interesting claw mechanism over there that comes in from the top of the cone like a bee stinger. And here we go, hovering over the mid-junction, hovering over the high junction. They're going to take control of that high junction for the Blue Alliance. They do so successfully. Here comes 16-6-71, the Bronco Bots. They're moving across the field. They're going to try to take back this high junction for the Blue Alliance. Can they do it? Oh, and back from the dead over there, we have the other Blue Alliance bot. The CVU RoboHawks, they are back from the dead, and they're looking to get it going over here. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can pour it on now, as we are now in the in-game period. 30 seconds remaining. The RoboHawks with a cone placed with authority on that mid-junction. But the team from Beijing says not so fast. They place a Red Alliance cone over there. And here comes a beacon. We have a beacon coming into play. Red Alliance takes control of that high junction permanently. The Red Alliance, the Moment Makers, with a second beacon over there. 15 seconds remaining. Here we go. Here comes a blue beacon. Can it make the difference? The Bronco Bots trying to latch onto that low junction. They do so successfully. A second blue beacon coming in from the RoboHawks. But they're hung up on some cones. But they do manage to get that beacon right at the buzzer, and that stops that red robot from being able to get that red cone on there. Excellent work over there from the Blue Alliance, right at the buzzer.
Ready. All right, we're ready to move on over here. We're going to do this one a little bit quickly. Please first give us a score for 82 up on the big board. On Jemison, red wins 82. That is 170-162. Those penalties gave the game to the blue. I'm sorry. Yeah, there we go. The Red Alliance. Don't mind me. I'm still here. Okay, now is match number 84. Going to do this quickly so we can move on. First off, from Iowa in Monroe, it's PCM Alchemists. And from Cincinnati, it's the Nuts. From Gainesville, Florida, they're the Steel Eels. And Romania's in the house with Rotu D2. Okay, we still got to talk because I want to count down in Romanian, but we'll do that next time. Y'all ready for this? You good? Everybody good out there? Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here in the autonomous period, and here we go. We've got all four robots taking off over here. The Blue Alliance over here, 18-5-2-7, doing some excellent work over here. The Alchemist, 2 cones for them on the mid-junction. Red Alliance, they got a lot going on over there. I see 3 cones on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance on one side of the field. 17-9-6-2 also putting in some excellent work. That's row 2 D2 from Romania, completing a 1+5 auto, I think. Excellent work over there from them. Their alliance partner just missing out on that last cone.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway in the driver control period. 61-33 getting involved in the action. That's nuts over there. They have a cone in their grasp. It is placed successfully on that high junction, and their alliance partner looking to do the same. They do so successfully. The Alchemists over there, excellent work over there from them as they extend their long mechanism with their beautiful robot. Great work over there. We got some fast robots over here, and look at the extension over there on row 2D2. Man, that robot can extend way out there, and it's helping him move quick as ever. We got a couple of robots, little robot contact over here, but that's okay. These robots are really battling for points, and they are doing it very efficiently. Row 2D2 with another cone in their grasp. They place it successfully on that high junction. Oh no, they just missed out, excuse me. 61-33 maneuvering across the field. That's nuts. They have a cone in their grasp, and they get pushed out of the way over there by the Steel Eels, who are making their way to that high junction. They place that cone successfully for the Red Alliance, taking control of that high junction. We've got some back and forth action.
Jeff,
2 points on the live scoring.
whose green
This is
bag
going to be a
that is
tight
over
one.
there blinking?
Might come all the way down to in-game. Here we go, row 2D2. They've got their sights set on their Alliance substation. They have a cone in their grasp, and here they go. And man, you can hear that collision in the cheap seats between the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. What a collision over there. We got some excellent robot action over here and some robot contact. This is a lot of fun, folks. We got a great match over here. 18-5-2-7. They've got their sights set on their substation. The Alchemists having a little trouble getting their claw going, but they do manage to get it going. We are now in the in-game period, and here we go. 61-33, the Blue Alliance spot over there. Nuts with a cone on the high junction over there. This match is still tight, folks, and we are in-game. Beacons might make the difference. The Blue Alliance did manage to knock over their beacon. But Nuts over there trying to place a beacon for the Blue Alliance. Can they do it? Yes, they can. That high junction belongs to them. And here we go. Row 2D2 places a beacon for the Red Alliance successfully. 5 seconds remaining. This is going to be close. We got a tight finish, folks. Another cone for the Blue Alliance. Another cone for the Red Alliance. And that is the match. What a contest over there. I can't wait to see the score from that one.
Gotcha. Do me a favor on this next one. Next up, we have qualification match 85. First, we're going to give us a score for 83 up on the big board. Sharon, if you will. Red wins that match. And look at that. We're randomizing the field now. We have Red winning that last match. And now here we go with match number 85. We'll do this kind of quickly this time round. A team since 2017 from California, it's Crash Tests. A team been around since 2021 from Sharon, Mass. It's the Tech Tigers. On the red side of the field, the team from Thailand. They've been around since 2022. It is CKK Robot Senior. And a team from California, Saratoga. a team that's been around for over a decade now. It is the Cuttlefish. You guys ready? Y'all good? Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here in the autonomous period. These robots are all taking off over here. All 4 robots moving very swiftly. Oh, and the Red Alliance does manage to knock over their stack. We'll see if that's going to affect them later on in the match. Meanwhile, we've got Crash Test over there. In their last match, their claw was completely severed, but now it's working good as ever. And they have cones all over the field. Excellent work over there from that beautiful white robot. They just miss out on that high junction, though, and that's all for Otto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and here we go. We are underway in the driver control teleop period. We've got 19-4-11 over there. The Tech Tigers doing some excellent work over there, maneuvering across the field. They have their sights set on that high junction, and it is placed successfully onto that high junction, taking control of that high junction from the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. We've got 22-5-09 moving over to the terminal. They placed that cone successfully over there. That's CKK Robot Senior. Crash Test over here. Their robot might have gone dead. I see them doing some work over there on their devices. Oh, they managed to get it going, and they're going to take off into that Alliance substation and grab a cone with authority. Here comes Cuttlefish, 61-65. They are doing some great work over here with that beautiful robot moving around the field, sight set on a high junction. They take control of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. It now belongs to the Red Alliance. Here come the Tech Tigers, 19-4-11, maneuvering across the field. Oh, but they dropped that cone and not able to place it correctly. They just lose control of that cone. And the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance bots trying to navigate around each other, trying to be careful not to incur any penalties over here. Cuttlefish with another cone for the Red Alliance on that high junction. Their alliance partner, CKK Robot Senior, banging into the perimeter wall, but they do manage to get it going over here. Crash Test maneuvering around the field with that beautiful white robot, and they place that cone successfully on that low junction over there. As we're closing on about 35 seconds remaining in this match, here comes Crash Test with another cone for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to pour it on here. We are now in the in-game period. Here we go. Cuttlefish with the cone for the Red Alliance. The Tech Tigers just missing out on that high junction. And Cuttlefish maneuvering right in front of me. And they place that cone successfully over there for the Red Alliance. Do I see any beacons coming into play? I see 2 Red Alliance beacons, but neither of them placed. I see 2 Blue Alliance beacons, but neither of them placed. Here comes a beacon for the Blue Alliance over here from CKK Robot Senior. Can they get it placed? Crash Test with a beacon for the Blue Alliance on that high junction over there. 4 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance not it. They placed 1 beacon successfully on the high junction over there, and that is the match.
Okay, guys, thanks for your patience. There's so much to do here in so little time. Coming up now, we've got qualification match 86. We got 84 coming up on the screen. We do, in fact, blue wins. A little bit of a penalty, but this one was close, guys. Look at that. It is penalty free and still was right there in 4 points. Bringing some people up, bringing others down. Oh, and I brought the wrong thing with me. Hold on. Which match is this? Thanks, guys. Sorry. This is 86. Please forgive me, guys. I'm going to do this one quick. First, give it up for the Ohm Raiders, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Alberta, Calgary, Team Phoenix Fire. Over here from the Netherlands, give it up for Gentle Bots. And from Tripoli in Libya, it is the Molskar Robotics team. All right. Now, I'll count down in one of your languages next time, but we're a little tight for time this time. So y'all ready for this? Y'all good? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, and go.
All right, and we are underway in the autonomous period over here. Here we go. We got all 4 robots taking off. An international pair over here on my left-hand side. Here we go, 11-4-63. Side set on that high junction. The Ohm Raiders, they're hovering over it, and they do manage to latch that cone on successfully. And it looks like they're the only ones still moving here during auto. And I think all these robots are going to be content to wait it out until teleop period begins with just 5 seconds remaining in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway in the driver control period. Here we go, 14-0-2-3 over there for the Blue Alliance. That's Phoenix Fire. They place a cone successfully on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance responds with a cone of their own. Excellent work over there from 16-4-1-0. The Gentle Bots, the Dutch bot over there. The team from Libya, they're hovering over this high junction. They can't quite get it to latch on. I see their driver team switching controllers. They're trying to figure it out what's going on, doing some troubleshooting over there right here in the heat of competition. Excellent work over there from them. 11-4-68. They are in their Blue Alliance substation over there. That's the Ohm Raiders with a cone. They just miss out on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, they don't miss out though. Over there, the Dutch bot over there, 16-4-1-0. The Gentle Bots with a cone in their grasp. They're maneuvering across the field. Sight set on that mid-junction. They place it successfully for the Red Alliance, stealing control of that junction for the Blue Alliance. In a hard collision over there. I don't know if something broke or if they just ran into the wall. I saw some action over there. As we're continuing in this match, have less than a minute remaining in this exciting match. 11-4-68 with their cone in their grasp for the Blue Alliance, and they get it to stick onto that high junction over there. Excellent work over there from the Ohm Raiders. And we've got Mukhtar Robotics with a cone in their grasp. Here they come, strafing across the field, rumbling, shoveling over the ground junctions over there. But they can't quite get it to latch onto that mid-junction. But this time they do. Yes, they can. Here comes over here. We are now in the in-game period. 14-0-2-3, trying to get it going here at the end of the match. Phoenix Fire with a cone for the Blue Alliance on that low junction. The team from Libya with a cone over there on that high junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. The Gentle Bots, the Dutch team, they are right there in their substation trying to get it going over here. We got a tight one here at the end of the match. Beacons could make all the difference. I see a Blue Alliance beacon coming into play from 11-4-68. They get it to latch on successfully from the Ohm Raiders. Red Alliance, I see a beacon over here from the Gentle Bots, but they just miss out on that high junction right at the buzzer.
You can see where we've already randomized, so we're going to make this a little fast here. This is match number 87. Please give me the score for 85 up on the big board. And there we go. Red wins 202 to 172. Another good game right up there. Taking a look at the big board, or the smaller board here, we got two teams that are doing well in the rankings. I'll start over on the blue side. We've got Critical Mass in third place. And then we have the Astromex. Over on the red side of the field, we have Vertex in second place. And we have one of my favorite teams. I love you guys. When I used to do the South Super Regional, you guys were always a part of that. Back before you were born, I know. Root -1, also in the hunt. All right, guys. Y'all ready here? You guys all ready? And I, of course, was born ready. Let's make it happen, Sid. You're good back there? Can you help me count here, guys? I still got a day and a half. I needed my voice. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we are underway here in the autonomous period. All four robots taking off. Critical Mass just missing out on that high junction. Got a little jousting match between these two robots over there. The Red Alliance bot getting the better of it, though. 3 cones over there on the high junction. Critical Mass sneaking a blue one in, but the Red Alliance continuing to pour it on over there. 15-5, 3-4. Man, Vertex, they are a great bot over there. 3409, I think they're going to park in the signal zone and be content to wait out the rest of auto. And look at that, a 1+5 autonomous period over there from 15-5, 3-4. Man, that is why they are ranked so high, folks. Excellent robot over there.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway here now in the driver control period. Root -1 going to get involved in the action after they placed the cone during auto. Here they come, side set on this cone stack right in front of me over here. They're maneuvering around the field. The Blue Alliance bot over there, the Astromex, 3409 with the cone in their grasp. They place it successfully on that mid-junction over there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, here comes the Blue Alliance 207 over there. They place a cone successfully on the low junction over there. That's Critical Mass going to work over there. Vertex, that team that is ranked so high and had that incredible auto, showing why they have an amazing robot over here with a cone placed successfully on the low junction. And before I can even get words out, they already have another cone in their grasp, and they're looking for more. Critical Mass says, not so fast. This high junction is ours. They place a cone successfully there. But Vertex with a cone on the mid-junction, stealing possession of that junction for the Red Alliance. 207 just missing out on that cone. Here come the Astromex, maneuvering around the field, maneuvering around Root -1. They place a cone successfully on the mid-junction over there, securing that junction for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Root -1, trying to grab a cone off of their stack. 9879, Root -1, sight set on that high junction. They place that cone successfully for the Red Alliance as we have just about 45 seconds remaining in this match. Here comes Vertex, zooming on across the field with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. We got a lot of action, folks, over here. Here comes Critical Mass, trying to pour it on. They take control of the high junction from the Red Alliance. 34 seconds remaining. Will we see any beacons come into play? Could decide the match, folks. And here we go. Do we see any beacons? I don't see any yet. I see the Blue Alliance introducing some beacons into their substation. Astromex with a cone and a beacon placed on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. That junction belongs to them. Root -1, they have a beacon in their grasp. Meanwhile, oh, a hard collision over there, but Vertex getting the better as they place that beacon on the high junction, stealing possession of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. And here we go. Vertex zooming across the field. 1 second remaining, and that is the match. A lot of action all the way up until the buzzer.
All right, well done, John Paul, telling it like it is as we have these exciting matches. Let's quickly go over here. Qualification match 88. First, give us a score for 86. Final score for match number 86. Blue wins 123 to 134. Whoa. Pretty close game. Got some good teams this time around. Let's do it quickly. In first place right now. 88. In first place right now, we have the Robo Lions, or Robo Lobos Green from Cedar Park, Texas. Next to them, another Texas team from Sugarland, Robo Sapiens. Across the way from Illinois, it's the Robo Raiders. And last but certainly not least from Minnesota, give it up for Wrench Dressing. You ready, guys? You good? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here in the autonomous period. All four robots quick to take off. The pair over here from the Lone Star State, moving swift as ever. The white robot over here, 14-3-67, just missing out on that high junction, but they do manage to get that second one to stick. The Robo Sapiens over there pouring it on. They've got their sights set on a 1+5 auto. The Red Alliance, 94-15, Wrench Dressing. They've been going to work over there too on that mid junction for the Red Alliance. The Robo Sapiens just missing out on that high junction on that one cone, but they do manage to get this next one to stick with a 5-cone autonomous. Not too shabby over there from the Blue Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and here we go, underway in the driver control period. 71-29 going to get in on the action with that very tall robot maneuvering carefully around the field over there. That's the Robo Raiders making their way towards their line substation. Meanwhile, 14-0-5-3, the Robo Sapiens with a cone on the mid junction for the Blue Alliance, and they get their sights set on some more. Their alliance partner, the Robo Lobos. Remember, they're in first place, so let's see if we can figure out why. I think I can. Here they go with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance, and their human player working swift as ever to introduce cones, trying to keep up with that fast robot over there. Meanwhile, here comes 94-15 over here. Wrench Dressing with a cone for the Red Alliance, stealing possession of that mid-junction from the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. 14-5-0-3 over there, the Robo Sapiens. The team from Texas with a cone on that low junction over there for the Blue Alliance, stealing possession of that junction over there. We got a good match over here, folks. Some high scoring over here from these alliances. The Blue Alliance, though, particularly scoring extremely high so far in this match. We'll see if they can keep it up. The Red Alliance, 94-15, Wrench Dressing with another cone, stealing possession of that high junction. But 14-3-61, the Robo Lobos say not so fast. They steal possession. These teams are battling over this high junction here, folks. 94-15, they just miss out, though. Wrench Dressing not able to get that one to stick over here. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, the Robo Raiders, hovering over that high junction precariously. They get that cone to secure over there, stealing possession of that high junction from the Blue Alliance, excuse me. The Robo Sapiens with a cone on the low junction. We are nearing the in-game period. Here we go. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Wrench Dressing trying to pour it on here at the end. These blue robots, the pair from the Lone Star State, they are vicious, folks. They are scoring a lot of points and in a hurry. The Robo Lobos with another cone over there on the high junction. Here come a couple beacons. Here come a couple beacons. A beacon from the Wrench Dressing team over there. They place the beacon for the Red Alliance successfully on the high junction. The Blue Alliance, the Robo Sapiens respond with a beacon of their own. 2 red beacons in play now, folks. Those 2 high junctions belong to the Red Alliance. Trying to see if they can get a robot parked here in the terminal right at the buzzer. Those terminals do count for parking points, and it's the first time I've seen all 4 robots get parking right at the end of the match.
Well done, John Paul. Now we're going to have Max number 89 next. First, though, I need the final score for 87 up on the big board. Taking a look there for 87. Final score. There we go. 199 to 162. That does keep 15534 in second position. Next up, this is qualification match 89. All right, just checking. Just checking with my friends over here. In America, there's a couple different ways that we say Qatar. I want to make sure I was saying it the right way that they prefer. And there they are, the team from Qatar with Sabah, their robot. Give it up for them on the blue side of the field. Next to them, we have the team from Bedford, Indiana. Team CTF, 4-H Club. The colorful 4-H Club from Indiana. Coming over on the other side of the field, we've got from the Dominican Republic, it's Team 2222222, Team Drift. Last but not least, give it up for the South Africans from Cape Town. TexPan is in the building. Okay, everybody? Y'all ready for this? Everybody good? All right. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go in the autonomous period over here. This is what I like to see. 4 different countries represented right here on this field. This is amazing, folks. And all 4 robots navigate into their signal zone. Oh, some late action here from 19366, but they just missed out on that mid-junction right there. And I think they're going to be content to move over to the signal zone and try to wait out the remainder of auto. And I think we're going to have all 4 robots navigated perfectly in the signal zone. Excellent work over there from all 4 teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway in the driver control period. Here we go. We've got Team Drift over here with a cone placed successfully on that low junction over there. And their alliance partner, TexPan, trying to do the same. Having some trouble with their claw, though. We'll see if they can get it going over here. 19366 CTF with a cone hovering over that high junction precariously. But they do manage to get it to stick successfully. Excellent work over there from them. The team from Doha having a little bit of trouble over here. We'll see if they can get it and go, and we'll check up on them in a bit. Meanwhile, we're going to focus in on these red alliance bots for a sec. TexPan finally gets it going over here, and they place a cone on the high junction. Their alliance partner looking to do the same. They do so successfully. That's Team Drift over here. They're doing some great work over there for their red alliance. And here comes 19366 CTF getting involved in the action with a cone on the high junction. I've just been told by my referee the team from Doha is going to be disabled. So 19366 will compete in a handicap match. Once again, that team Sabah over there is disabled, but that's okay. Their alliance partner is a great robot, and they're going to get it going over here real quick. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's a lot of 2s over there from that team. But meanwhile, their Team Drift, they've got it going over here with a cone over the high junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. We're seeing over here what Team CTF can do by themselves, competing in a handicap match with a cone on the low junction over there for the Blue Alliance. TexPan over here, the team from South Africa with a cone on the high junction, stealing possession of that junction from the Blue Alliance. And we are now in the in-game period. CTF gonna go for a beacon. We'll see if they can latch it on. They were going to work on that high junction. Where will they try to place this beacon? Here comes Team Drift over to the mid junction. Team TexPan with a cone and a beacon on the high junction, stealing right underneath the Blue Alliance, stealing that junction from them. The Red Alliance, their beacon just rolled all the way across the field. They're not going to be able to score that one, but that's all right. They're going to keep it going over here. We got a fun match over here. And CTF just manages to park in the terminal right at the buzzer. Great job over there from those two sides, especially CTF competing in a handicap match.
All right. We have match number 90 up next. First, let's take a look at the score for match number 88. Blue wins finally. Nice job there. 306 to 172. That has 14361 in first place again. 306, 172. Meeting our teams here in qualification match number 90. First off, on the blue side of the field, we have the team from Potomac, Maryland. Say hello to New TX. Next to them, all the way from Northgate in Australia, it is Blue Bot Builders. On the red side of the field, say hello to my friends from New York. Forest Hills is in the house with Metrobotics. And oh, Canada, we have from Richmond Hills, it is Rock. Are we all good? Good? Let's make it happen. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here. The Canadians over here, Rock, going to work very quickly on this high junction. I see 2 cones from them. Man, all 4 robots involved in this auto. This is going to be a big score from both Alliance sides. The blue bots just missing out on that mid-junction. Their Alliance partner, they have 4. And these cones, they're dumping them out of the field over here. These cones are poured out on the field right in front of me. 14, 2, 1, 2. They are going to park right there and be content to wait.
Drivers.
Head
pick up your
referee, can we get your
controllers.
attention over here real quick?
3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got cones outside the perimeter wall right in front of me. And here we go, 19080, new T.exe getting involved on the action. They have a cone placed successfully for the Blue Lions on that high junction over here. The Canadians over here, Team Rock, with a cone placed successfully on that mid junction over there with that incredible 3D printed claw. It's working well as ever. Man, what a great robot that is. All right, and their alliance partner, 14212, getting involved in the action. That's the Metrobotics. Moving swift as ever across the field with a cone placed successfully on the mid junction for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance saying not so fast. New T.exe responds with a cone of their own on the mid junction. The Blue Bots trying to navigate around Rock, but Rock is a really strong and powerful robot, and they are holding their ground right there in the middle of the field, and they are spanning across, I think, 4 different junctions. Incredible design over here from the Canadian team. As we are moving in, we've got just about 60 seconds remaining in this match. The Blue Bot Builders with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 14-2-1-2 over there. We've got Metrobotics moving in swiftly as ever. Cone placed successfully for them on the mid junction. 17-0-8-0. New T.exe. Side set on their substation. And Rock is extended all the way across the field. They're trying to get it going. Their lifter's having some trouble though. We'll see if they can get it going here in a sec. They managed to place that cone, but their lifter was not looking as smooth as it was earlier. We'll check up on them later, see if they're having any issues. We are now in the in-game period over here. 14-3-8-0. The Australian team over here maneuvering across the field. I see a blue beacon over here. New T.exe with the blue beacon. The Red Alliance, they just managed to drop their beacon, but they do manage to place a cone in the high junction. New T.exe with a beacon for the Blue Alliance. That may make all the difference, folks. The Red Alliance, Team Rock, the Canadians, with a beacon of their own, and they're going to maneuver over to the terminal, and I think they're going to park to wait out the remainder of the match. Just 1 second remaining, and that is the match. Excellent contest over there. Really impressed from what I've seen over here from Team Rock, the Canadian team over there.
Welcome to qualification match number 91. Before we play that, we'll get a score up on the board for the previous match. Red wins that match 89, 158 to 77. Let's quickly meet these four teams coming up now. On the blue side of the field, I've got team 18225, High Definition. Currently in 6th place. Next to them, we've got Upper Creek Robotics, 11260. Currently in 7th position. Now let's look at the red side of the field. Please give it up for 11770, Curiosity. And you know it wouldn't be a party without our friends the Robotic Eagles, team 15173. Four robots entered the field. One robot, no, that's not right. Sorry, that's Thunderdome. Never mind. You guys ready for this? Oh, come on, somebody wake them up. Are y'all ready for this? Then count with me. Count loud, count proud. I want them to hear us in Austin. Somebody getting on a flight in Dallas somewhere is going to go, what is that sound? That is our convention center right here, counting down these guys as they go into battle. We're all good here? You good, Sid? All right. Let's rock this then. All together, loud and proud. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we are underway in the autonomous period over here. We've got all four robots moving very swiftly as ever. I see Upper Creek Robotics with a cone on the high junction, and for the Blue Alliance, a couple from them. Their alliance partner doing the same. Meanwhile, we've got 11779 over there. 770, Curiosity, side set on the high junction. They place that cone successfully. That high junction's alternating back and forth. Blue, red, blue just missing out. Here comes red. Little jousting in the middle, folks. That's all fair. That middle area is fair game for either alliance to battle over, and that's all for auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway in the driver control teleop period. Here we go, Blue Alliance, quick to place a cone on that high junction over there. Excellent work over there from 18225. That's high definition HD right there. 15173, just missing out on that ground junction. Those ground junctions are worth points, folks, but you have to get that cone to seed completely. And oh man, a hard collision. You can hear that one down in FRC. That was a hard collision between the red and Blue Alliance bots over here, but that's okay. Upper Creek manages to get that cone to stick despite the junction swaying back and forth, 15173 right here in front of me. The Robotic Eagles with a cone for the Red Alliance over there, taking possession of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. Cones spilling all over the place over here on the Red Alliance. Robots having a little bit of trouble getting a hold of them, but they're going to get it going over here in a sec. 11770, Curiosity with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Upper Creek and their alliance partner, here comes Upper Creek. What can they do? They're moving across the field right here on the Red Alliance side of the field, but they're getting pushed a little bit by 15173. I think my referee is going to give them a penalty for that. We'll check up on them in a bit. Meanwhile, 11770, Curiosity with a cone placed with authority on that high junction, taking possession of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. We've got 18225 over here, high definition, moving in very swiftly on this high junction. They're going to try to take control of it from the Red Alliance. See what they can do. They're trying to aim their turret over here, and they get that cone secured to the high junction. We are now in the in-game period, 11770, Curiosity. They've been going to work on that high junction. I see a beacon. Do I see any more? I see one beacon from the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance secures a cone. The Red Alliance gonna secure a cone, I think, and I think that one has a beacon on it. If they can get possession of it, that one does have a beacon on it. Red Alliance with a beacon. Upper Creek trying to figure out where they can put their beacon. Here comes Red Alliance, placing another beacon successfully on the high junction. Blue Alliance scrambling, they don't know what to do with their beacon. They place it right at the buzzer. Excellent work over there from Upper Creek. Those beacons might make all the difference, folks. We'll check up on that match score in a bit.
John Paul, what a great match going on over there. But we're not done yet. Next up, we'll have qualification match number 92. But before we get to that, I'd like to take a look at the score for 90. And the Red Alliance wins. Well done. Look at that, 283, 179. We got a couple of these teams slowly moving up the ranks. We'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, take a look right here. This is qualification match number 92 in your programs. First off, please give a little bit of a warm welcome to Heinsberg, Vermont, the RoboHawks. Working with them is Cross River, New York, Mechanical Operations Bureau. On the blue side of the field, red side of the field, we have Westerly, Rhode Island, free Wi-Fi. And my hometown's in the house. It's Cincinnati, Ohio, with the Nuts. All right. Everybody having a good time? Best week of my life every year. I'm so glad you're all here. You guys having a good time? Are you? All right, man. Remember, go out today and meet somebody from another team, another country, another state that you don't know. Say hello. These are contacts you make now. Ask any of us volunteers. Contacts you make now, you're going to know the rest of your life. All right, we all good? Let's make this happen in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we are underway in the autonomous period over here for qualification match number 92. I've got two robots from each alliance, one from each alliance, moving very swift right in front of me. 6133 over there, Nuts with a cone on the high junction for the mid alliance. They miss out on that high junction with that second cone. 10-9-4-9 over here on the mid junction for the Blue Alliance. I see 3 cones. They might be going for 4. Yes, they do get a 4th cone. Can they make it 5 cones? Just missing out on that last cone. 6133 with 3 cones for the Red Alliance on that high junction over there. Excellent work over there from those 2 alliances.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway here. The other robots from each alliance going to get involved now. I see 13181 free Wi-Fi with their stack in their sights. They have a cone in their grasp. Where are they going to place it? Looks like the high junction. I'm not seeing any movement over here from 5741 yet. We'll check up on them in a bit. That's the RoboHawks. My FTA is going to help them out. They'll get it going here later. Meanwhile, their alliance partner doing some great work over here. Mechanical Operations Bureau moving around the field. Cone place for them in the terminal. Remember, you need those terminals if you're looking to do a circuit, and that circuit is worth some big points. 20 points at the end of the match could make all the difference. Here comes Nuts over here. 6133 with a cone on the mid junction. They take control of that junction from the Blue Alliance. That now belongs to the Red Alliance. We've got back and forth action, folks. It's going neck and neck over here. The RoboHawks, I think, are disabled. Haven't seen them move in a bit. We'll check up on them later. Free Wi-Fi with a cone in their grasp for the Red Alliance, maneuvering across the field, trying to decide where they want to place it. They got their sights set on that mid-junction, and they take possession of that junction from the Blue Alliance. Here we go, 54 seconds remaining in this match. Here comes Nuts with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent job over there from them. They take possession of that junction over there. 10-9-4-9 over here on Mechanical Operations Bureau for the Blue Alliance with a cone placed with authority on that high junction. And they're going for 2. Yes, they can. Another cone on the high junction over there for the Blue Alliance. They are really going to town on that junction. Here comes free Wi-Fi with a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance. And look back from the dead. The RoboHawks, they come to life right here in game. We'll see if that can make all the difference from the Blue Alliance. Do we see any beacons? I see a beacon. Free Wi-Fi has a beacon in their possession. 10-9-4-9 with a beacon placed on the high junction. Just as the Red Alliance was going to try to score on it, here comes a beacon for Nuts, and they get it placed successfully on that junction. Here we go. 8 seconds remaining. We got a match, folks. They're moving back and forth. 61-33 with a cone placed right at the buzzer on that high junction, and that's the match. Excellent work over there from those 2 sides.
All right, coming up next, this is match number 93 in your programs, number 1 in your hearts. But before we do 93, let's take a quick look at the score for 91. Blue wins. Oh, yes. Oh, there we go. We got a new team in 5th and 6th position. I'll tell you the top 10 when we finish this match right here. First off, match number 93. Say hello to my little friends from Austin. It's Iron Eagle Prime. And also from Romania, I have row 2D2. Sorry, row 2D2. They're all blending together, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, looking on the other side of the field. Say hello to my friends from Beijing. Shishi guys, we're so glad you're here. Supernova. And it ain't a party unless Oklahoma's in the building. Here's Blanchard with BC RoboCats. Okay. Rotate. Everybody randomize. Okay. Now this is going to be easy for you. This time we're counting down in Romanian. The last one's easy because go is go. Well, yeah, I know, but we're doing go. Remember? Go is go. So stick with me. Watch my fingers. I know.
It's not on the front of our robot.
Yep. And don't worry, guys. I never start a match without checking with everybody first. Sometimes it's me gets talking. Are you good? And everything cool now? Are you good? You good in the back? Okay, here we go. Watch the fingers. Here we go. In Romanian, all together. Tre, boy, uno, go.
All right, and we are underway here. A collision right in the middle of the field during autonomous 22.508. Moving in the team from Beijing. These robots are moving quick. I can't keep up, and their drivers aren't even controlling them. Row 2 D2 moving quick. They're going to get a 1+5 auto, and my goodness, there's only been 15 seconds. It's gone by. 72-42, trying to get in on the action. They have 3 cones. No, make that 2 on that high junction over there. 62-72, Optimus Prime, and they are a little hung up on that high junction.
Driver,
We'll see what the
pick up
ruling
your
is there.
controls.
That last cone won't count for them.
3, 2, 1.
And we are underway in the driver control period. Here we go. All 4 robots taking off. They were really fast during auto. I expect nonetheless during teleop. Row 2 D2 back where they left off. Going to work on that high junction over there. And here we go, 22.508. Supernova from Beijing. They have a cone in their grasp. Sight set on a high junction. They take control of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. 62.72. Iron Eagles Prime. They have their sights set on that mid junction. They placed it successfully over there for them. 72-42 over there. BC RoboCats moving in on their substation, seeing what they can do to help out their alliance partner, the team from Beijing. Speaking of them, Supernova extending their claw, trying to grab a cone. They pick one up that was laying on the ground, and now they have it in their grasp. Here comes 62-72, Iron Eagles Prime. Row 2 D2 was looking dead for a sec, but they're back to life, and they're quick as ever. A cone for them on the high junction. 72-42, BC RoboCats says not so fast, that's my high junction. They take control of it over there from them. Here we go, back and forth we go. Less than 60 seconds remaining in this match. Supernova has a cone in their grasp, moving across the field. 62-72, Iron Eagles Prime with a cone on the low junction for the Blue Alliance. Row 2 D2 with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from both sides. The team from Beijing says not so fast. Supernova with a cone of their own on the high junction. A little jousting match over here. My referee, I think, is going to give some penalties. We'll see if those affect the match here at the end of the contest. 72-42, moving in on the action, seeing what they can do. We are now in the in-game period. BC RoboCats moving across the field. The 2 Blue Alliance spots. Row 2 D2 with a beacon placed successfully on that high junction over there. Iron Eagles Prime with a beacon placed successfully on that high junction. That may make all the difference, folks. The Blue Alliance starting to really pour it on here at the end. Oh, and a junction has tilted over, and they have reached the threshold. It is knocked over, folks. Those cones do still count. That's the first time I've seen that all year long. Take a picture, get your phones out. That is something you won't see every day, and that is the match. What a contest over there. Blue Alliance really pouring it on. Excellent work.
You are right, John Paul. We saw it on one of the other fields yesterday, but it's the first time we've seen it here today. You always got to find that middle ground, enough to get those points, but not too much to lose them all when it falls over. Moving on to our next match, please look over here at the other field. This is qualification match 94. But two things we need for a match. One is we actually need robots on the field. And the other thing is we need to get the score from the last match. Look up there for number 92. Red wins. Nice move there. 203, 197. Nice clean match though, no penalty points. Gonna meet our teams here from Wyoming, from Florida, from Oregon, and from Chihuahua, Mexico. Everybody having a good time? The coolest thing about being a part of FIRST is the whole idea of gracious professionalism. The fact that every one of these guys, if they decide, men and women, can choose to go pro in this field, in engineering, in math, in physics, and not only might they go pro in that field, but they'll know how to do it with a certain amount of class, where all of them want to win every single match, but they want to do it by making the other team bring their best game so it makes them even better. That's what I love about FIRST. How about you guys? Let's meet our teams this time out. On the blue side of the field, from Powell, Wyoming. Powell High School is in the house. It's rapid, unscheduled disassembly. Next to them on the blue side of the field, from Gainesville, Florida, it's our favorite team, the Steel Eels. On the red side of the field, Roseburg, Oregon's in the house. Say hello to my little friends, Aries. And from Chihuahua, Mexico, it is the Volt Phobos. Por mis amigos from Mexico, we're going to do this countdown in Spanish. Having a good time? All right, we have become randomized. Y'all ready, guys? Did you come prepared? Son listos? Yeah. Excellent. We're good in the back? We're good in the front? Excellent. Kind of like most of my haircuts. Okay, guys, here we go. In Espanol this time. 3, 2, 1, vamos!
All right, and we are underway in the autonomous period over here. 18-3-1-7, just fumbling their cone, not able to get that one to stick. Aris over here for the Red Alliance getting a cone to stick to that high junction over there. Meanwhile, the team from Mexico, 12-8-8-7, Default Phobos with a cone on that high junction. Let's make that a third. Yes, we can. We'll see if they can get a 1+5 auto. No, I think they're just going to get 5, but that's plenty over there. The Blue Alliance bot over here going to work on this mid junction. I see 4 cones. Let's see if we can make it 5. Not quite able to get that 5th one to stick. And that's all for Otto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We've got 18317 that did some excellent work during Auto. That's Steel Eels. They're maneuvering around. They've got a mechanism on their robot to pick cones up that have fallen over. That's pretty neat. Haven't seen that on every single robot here. We've got 12887 moving across the field. Default Phobos moving over to their alliance substation. Their alliance partner has a cone in their grasp. That's Ares with a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. 3189 over here moving across the field. That's Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. They have a cone in their grasp, and they have it placed successfully on that low junction over there for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Red Alliance pouring it on over here. Ares with a cone on the high junction over there for the Red Alliance, and their alliance partner with a cone on the mid junction for the Red Alliance. Really spreading their wings over here. Just about 70 seconds remaining in this exciting 94th qualification match. Robot over here on the Blue Alliance got a little hung up on a junction, but they get it going over here. The Steel Eels rumbling and stumbling and banging into all these junctions, but they're making their way across over to the Alliance substation. Here we go, Default Phobos with a cone on the mid junction over there for the Red Alliance. That's a cone all the way from Mexico on the for the Red Alliance. Ares over here just missing out on that junction. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance bought the Steel Eels pouring it on with a cone on the low junction for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance, speaking to them, their alliance partner, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly, hovering over that high junction. They placed that cone successfully. Excellent work over there from them. Here we go. 18317's a Steel Eels battling with Ares a little bit. And we are now in the in-game period. Ares maneuvering around the field, sights set on a high junction. Here comes Phobos. Do they have a beacon? Yes, they do. Can they place a beacon? I think so. They placed that beacon successfully over there. Default Phobos, 3189 over here. Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly with a cone and a beacon for the Blue Alliance. But they descore. No, it manages to hang on. Ares with a beacon for the Red Alliance. We're closing in on 5 seconds. This is going to be a tight one all the way to the finish. Some buzzer beaters over here. And the Blue Alliance places the cone right at the buzzer from the Steel Eels. Excellent work over there from both 2 sides.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is qualification match number 95. First off, give me 93 up on the big board, please. While we do the randomizing dance. Blue wins. Look at that. Oh, holy moly, we lost it. Can you give it back to me again? Thank you. There it is. Blue winning. 308 to 161. Well done. Look at that. We got someone new in the 8th position and someone dropped to the 7th. After I finish this match, I'll give you the top 10 teams where they're standing. But first, this is match number 95. And it's a shame to tell you guys this, but next year I may have to wear glasses. Okay. I'm feeling old, boys and girls. Okay, 95. Going to start over on the blue side with Novi, Michigan. Give it up for Team Rapid Robots. Sun River, Montana, it's a Redneck Robot 1. On the red side of the field, New Orleans gave us Pride Robotics. And Pearl in Texas, they do what we all do. They make the moment. It's the Moment Makers. Sometimes the moment defines you. Sometimes you guys define the moment. All right. Everybody good? Good? I don't think I've ever been quite this happy. Y'all good? They don't get it when I do that, do they? Y'all good? Oh my gosh, you guys need some lunch. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we are underway in the autonomous period over here. All 4 robots taking off. I see Redneck Robotics over there for the Blue Alliance with a cone on the low junction over there. Meanwhile, both robots over here from either alliance battling for this high junction. We'll see who's going to get the better. I see 1 cone from each alliance on that high junction. Meanwhile, back across the field, we've got 19824 over there from Pride Robotics. They have a cone on the low junction. They just missed out on that high junction for the Red Alliance, and that's all for Auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway now in the driver control period. We got 19502, the Moment Makers, right in front of me with their like vertical claw that comes in through the top of the cones. Very neat. And they managed to get control of the cone from the stack and place it on the mid junction. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Alliance, 10477 placing a cone successfully. The Rapid Robots, and they look to do more with another cone. Oh, they just missed out on that low junction. Meanwhile, back over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, 19824 Pride Robotics moving across the field, trying to battle Redneck Robotics for the high junction, but Redneck waits for them to place theirs. Very gracious of them, just so they can place their other cone right on top. That's going to be a battle this whole game, folks. We'll see how that high junction shapes up at the end of the match. Who will win control of it? 10477 over there. Rapid Robots moving across the field with a cone placed successfully on the mid junction for the Blue Alliance as we're closing in on just about 60 seconds remaining. The Moment Makers moving across the field. Side set on the red terminal. They placed that successfully. You need that red terminal for a circuit, and don't look now, but the Red Alliance is 1 cone away from a circuit as it stands. Might make all the difference at the end of the match, and especially now because we got a close one here as we have 45 seconds remaining in this 95th qualification match. Here we go, Redneck, side set on that mid-junction, and they place it successfully over there. Moving across the field, we've got the Moment Makers, their alliance partner, trying to pour it on over here, Pride Robotics. We are now in-game in a tight match where beacons, where circuits might make all the difference. The Red Alliance really trying to pour it on. I see red cones everywhere, few different strategies here at work. The Red Alliance trying to place a cone in that terminal to see if they can complete a circuit. And a red beacon has been played on a low junction. The Blue Alliance with a beacon of their own, and the Red Alliance trying to pour it on here at the end. Redneck struggling to get control of that cone. 19824 with a beacon placed on that mid-junction, and that is the match. And that was a really close match, folks. A circuit might make the difference. We will see.
Okay, folks, just to let you know, we are going to go through match 104 before lunch. Match 104 before lunch. Then we're going to start back up at 1 o'clock exactly. So if you're in match 105 or 106, we need you in line at 12:45, okay? Yesterday we had some slow teams and we got out of the gate slow. So I'd appreciate your help. Right now we got match 96 coming up, but I want to see the score for 94. Blue Alliance wins 244 to 206. That takes teams 183-107 into 9th rank, which is getting them up there close to be an Alliance captain. When I finish introducing this match, we'll give you the top 10 teams here. This is qualification match 96. First off, from Wilmington, Delaware, We got Robo Sapiens. Robo Sapiens. Next to them, from Kingston, it's the Blue Bots. From Northville, it's the Northville Bronco Bots on the red side. And from Monroe, it's the PCM Alchemists. The standings right now have Robo Lions, Robo Lobos Green in first place, Critical Mass in second, the Moment Makers in third, Veritex in fourth, and Supernova in fifth. Are we ready, sir? Okay, here we go. Y'all get ready. And, shoot. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in the autonomous period over here. All 4 robots in action. 19889 right here in front of me. The Robo Sapiens just missing out on that mid-junction. The Bronco Bots 16671. They're parked, and I think they're going to be content to stay there for the remainder of auto. Their alliance partner, though, doing some serious work. I see 4 cones. Will we see 5? Yes, we do. How about a 1+5 auto on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance? I think so. 1+5 autonomous, complete. Excellent work over there from 18527.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway here in the driver control period. Let's see who we got. 6899 over here moving across the field for the Blue Alliance. That's the Blue Bots. They're moving very swiftly, trying to navigate around all these robots and all these junctions. They place that cone successfully over there on the low junction for the Blue Alliance. The Bronco Bots responding with a cone of their own on the low junction. And here come the Alchemists, who had that great autonomous, just missing out on that high junction, though. Just a little off target right there. Right here, right in front of me, we got the Robo Sapiens sight set on the high junction. They place that cone successfully on the high junction over there. Meanwhile, the opposing alliance, the Alchemists, they place another cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance, and they're looking for more. Here comes stealing control of this high junction from the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from the Alchemists with a very quick robot over there. They're doing some good work. 6899, the Blue Bots in the line substation in a hard collision between them and 18527, the Alchemists. That was a hard collision, folks. You can hear that one loud and clear. Meanwhile, the Bronco Bots getting it going for the Red Alliance as we're closing in on about 50 seconds remaining in this match. Here come the Bronco Bots. Sight set on that low junction, which don't look now, but it has so many cones on it that those ones I don't think are going to count. That pole has to be going through the center of the cone. Those cones on top probably aren't going to count. We'll have to check with my referee later on that. Meanwhile, the Robo Sapiens with another cone on a high junction for the Blue Alliance. We are now well into the in-game period. Less than 30 seconds remaining in this match. Back and forth we go. The Alchemists moving across the field with a cone placed successfully on that mid-junction. And their alliance partner, the Bronco Bots, with a cone on the high junction. Here come the Robo Sapiens. Beacon for the Blue Alliance. That may make all the difference. We're getting close here. Here come the Alchemists with a beacon for the Red Alliance. It is on that high junction over there. 5 seconds remaining. Teams pouring it on. The Bronco Bots with a beacon for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance placing a cone on the ground junction. And that is the match. Good contest over there from both sides.
All right, next up, match number 97. First, I've got the score for 95 up on the big board. And there it goes. Red Alliance wins. 212 to 174. Have some stuff moving around there a little bit. Nice job by the Moment Makers, moving up a little bit. Currently, we've got Robo Lobos Green in first, Vertex second, Moment Makers third, High Definition fourth, Upper Creek Robotics fifth, Critical Mass has dropped down a couple to sixth, Supernovas in seventh, Iron Eagles Prime in eighth, Steel Eels in ninth, and the Northville Bronco Bots in 10th position. Taking a look at our teams for this match. Match number 97. We're going to 104 before lunch. Remember that. 97. Please say hello to my little friends from Englewood, New Jersey. It's Critical Mass. Up next, from Sharon, Mass, it's the Tech Tigers. On the red side of the field, from Bedford, Indiana, our colorful CTF. You know, you're going to have to teach me that before we're all done, right? Okay. And over here, next to them, we have that Springbank Community High School. Calgary, Alberta gives us Team Phoenix Fire. You ready, guys? You come to play? Okay, we're good there. We're good in the back. Y'all ready for this? All right, get excited. Remember, lunch is after match 104. Okay, here we go. And in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here in the autonomous period. We got the Tech Tigers taking off. One cone place for them on the mid-junction. Critical Mass with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. This pair looking to do some serious damage, but the Tech Tigers knock over their cone stack. That's going to give them some trouble for the remainder of auto and could carry into teleop. We'll see what happens there. Meanwhile, 19-3-66 CTF carefully maneuvering over to the signal zone. Critical Mass just missing out on those last few cones, but they do get 3 on the high junction before auto expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are underway in the driver control teleop period. Here we go. We got a robot right in front of me over here doing some work. That's Phoenix Fire. Whoa, thought they were going to tip over and come out right in front of me. It was like I was watching a 3D movie, but they managed to get it under control. The Tech Tigers, 19-4-11, with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. Critical Mass with a cone that whirls around on that junction, but it does manage to stick. That's Team 207 over there going to work on that low junction. Here comes CTF looking for more. Can they get that cone on the high junction? Yes, they can. Excellent work over there from them. We've got this robot right in front of me going to work over here. They're doing some serious work. Phoenix Fire, 14-0-2-3. Excellent job from them. 19-4-11, the Tech Tigers with a cone in their grasp for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and a hard collision over there. Not sure what happened. We'll have to check up on that in a bit. Make sure their robots are all right. That was loud, though. 19-4-11, the Tech Tigers going back to work. They just scored on a high junction, stealing possession from the Red Alliance. Now they're looking to steal another junction from the Red Alliance. This time it's the mid-junction, and they do so successfully over there. Their alliance partner, 207, Critical Mass, going to work as we have just about 45 seconds remaining in this match. 207 Critical Mass with a cone on the mid-junction. They get that cone to stick successfully, stealing possession of that junction from the Red Alliance. Here comes 14-0-2-3, trying to pour. That's Phoenix Fire, helping their alliance partner out, CTF. The Tech Tigers maneuvering across the field as we are now in the in-game period. Tech Tigers, have they gone dead? They're thinking about what they're going to do. No, they have a beacon in their grasp. Let's see if they can place that beacon. CTF also has a beacon for the Red Alliance. We'll see what they can do with it. Critical Mass with a beacon on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. And their alliance partner, the Tech Tigers, do the same before the mid-junction. And here we go. We got about 5 seconds remaining. These robots are moving swift. I think CTF did place that beacon. It is on the ground junction. That beacon is latched on to the ground junction. It will count.
Next up is match number 98. But before we get there, it's time to take a look at the final score for match number 96. Up on the big board. Red wins here on Jemison's 191 to 143. Give you some sort of idea, we're about halfway through all these teams getting their 11 opportunities to perform. That's 2 more times than we did the last 2 years at Worlds. 11 chances to play, and many of the teams now are at number 6. Taking a quick look at 98. That is where I'm at, right? Yes. 98 over on the blue side of the field. Please say hello to Sugarland, Texas, and Robo Sapiens. Next from Breda in the Netherlands. Please give a warm welcome to the Gentle Bots. On the red side of the field, they're from, I always say, is it La Jolla? How do you say the city? La Jolla. Oh, of course, I know what La Jolla is. It's pronounced like it in Spanish. I get it now. We got La Jolla, California. They're no dummies. They're crash tests. And last but certainly not least, from Potomac, Maryland, I give you new TEXE. Now we'll pause for a quick random dance. And let's get this party started. Y'all having a good time? Okay, good. Just making sure. We will pause for lunch at match number 104. Lunch is very important to me. I'll let you know when we're getting close. Okay, time to do the countdown. We all ready for this? All right, guys, good luck. Kick some robotic butt in. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here. All 4 robots quick to take off. We've got Crash Test with their beautiful white robot placing a cone successfully on that low junction. Now they're looking for the mid junction, and they're going to look for the high junction next. Over on the blue line side of the field, the Robo Sapiens going to work on the high junction. It's swaying back and forth. Might give their auto some trouble, and it does. That junction moving around is giving their auto some trouble. They managed to get that second cone to stick. Meanwhile, Crash Test moving in on this high junction, just missing out over there. Not quite able to get that one to stick. And that's all for auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway in the driver control teleop period. Here we go, 16-4-1-0, gonna get out of the action. The Dutch team, the Gentle Bots right in front of me, maneuvering across the field, seeing what they can do. Meanwhile, Crash Test over here, moving around the field. That white robot moving swift as ever. Sight set on a high junction. They place that cone successfully over there. The Robo Sapiens, the opposing alliance over there for the blue team, placing a cone on the high junction. Now they got their set on another high junction. Now they got their sight set on another high junction, and they place that cone successfully as well. Moving in. We have the blue alliance still going to work, but the red alliance is responding over here. Crash Test with a cone of their own. And their alliance partner, New T.exe, moving across the field. Cone placed for them successfully on the mid-junction, taking control of that mid-junction from the red alliance. From the blue alliance. New T.exe going in once again for that mid-junction. 16-4-10, the Gentle Bots, the team from Holland. They are going to work over here. Maneuvering back and forth, teetering back and forth. They place that cone successfully on the high junction for the blue alliance. Crash Test says, not so fast, that's my high junction. The red alliance responds with a cone of their own on the high junction. As we are closing in on about 45 seconds remaining. Back and forth, these teams are going 17-0-8-0. New T.exe with a cone in their grasp from their stack. The Robo Sapiens with a cone on the high junction for the blue alliance, taking control of that junction from the red alliance. Excellent work from them. Just about 28 seconds remaining in this match, folks. We are well into the in-game period. I see a beacon from the Robo Sapiens. They place it successfully on that high junction over there. A beacon for the Blue Alliance. Do we see any more? Crash Test just drops their beacon, missing out on that high junction. The Blue Alliance seizing an opening. The Gentle Bots going for a beacon on the high junction that the Red Alliance just missed out on. And they are successful with that cone. 5 seconds remaining. Team scrambling at the last second. Hard collision between these robots. And that is the match. 2 red robots, I think both able to sneak into the terminal just as time expired.
Well done. Well done, John Paul. What a great match that was over there. Now, coming up, I've got the score for match number 97. I'm going to tell you up front here on this one, this is why you got to be careful with your penalties. Both sides got penalties. The side that got 1 penalty more lost the match because of that additional penalty. Let's take a look at the score up on the big board right there. Match number 97. Red wins. Only because Blue had 1 extra penalty, which gave them an extra 10 points and put them over. Be careful of those penalties. I told you, it'll change some winners. All right. Up next, this is match number 99. Or as I like to say, 5 matches before lunch. All right, if we look over here on the blue side of the field, first, my buddies from Tripoli, it's Mukhtar Robotics team from Libya. Next to them, Minnesota's in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for ranch dressing. On the blue side of the house, Milton High School's in the house. Robotic Eagles from Georgia. And all the way up from Cape Town, South Africa, give it up for team 18763, Texpan. All right, this time round, I'm going to give it my best shot. And we're going to count down in Arabic. Now you can help with the go part of it. It's real easy. We're all going to try it once. Say, bara. Did I get it right? Bara. Okay, that's go. We're all, bara. You like that better? Okay, so we're going to do that together. Are we all ready? We're good. I'm sorry ahead of time, guys. I'm going to do my best. Thalatra. Deneen, Wahed, Bara!
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period. All 4 robots quick to take off. 15-173 moving in. That's Texpan, the team from South Africa. They don't have a cone in their grasp anymore, but 94-15 does. Wrench dressing, but that cone that they launched before didn't quite stick. They managed to get that second one back on, though. They're going in for more. Another cone for the Blue Alliance on the high junction. Can they make it 4 for the Blue Alliance on the high junction? Yes, they can. 5 seconds remaining in auto. They're going to try to beat the buzzer, and they do so successfully and slide into that signal zone right as time expired in auto. Excellent work from them.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway in the driver control teleop period. Here we go. All 4 robots moving around the field swift as ever. We've got Mukhtar Robotics team moving across the field into their Alliance substation. Their Alliance partner, Wrench Dressing, with a cone placed on the high junction over there for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance moving in. Texpan from South Africa, 18-763. Side set on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Gonna steal possession of it. Yes, they do so successfully. 15-173. The Robotic Eagles. Side set on that mid junction. They place it successfully over there. 1:30 to go in this match. Match 99 over here. Teams really picking up speed. 94-15, Wrench Dressing with a cone place on the low junction this time for the Blue Alliance. Texpan over here getting involved, trying to navigate around Mukhtar Robotics team, who placed a cone successfully over there. The team from Libya doing some great work. But the counterpart over there on the Red Alliance also doing some great work. Texpan placing a cone on the high junction, battling back and forth. These 2 international teams are doing excellent work over there from them. 60 seconds remaining, 15-173. The Robotic Eagles, a cone place with authority on the high junction, stealing possession of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. We got a tight match, folks. This one's going to come down to the in-game period. Here we go. 15-173, moving across the field, swift as ever. Sight set on the mid junction. They place that cone successfully. Wrench Dressing, the Blue Alliance bot, placing a code successfully on the high junction this time. The team from Libya fully extended, but they just missed out on that high junction, not able to secure that cone. We are now in the in-game period. Less than 30 seconds remaining in this match. I see a beacon over here on the Red Alliance. I see a beacon. The Mukhtar Robotics team has a beacon in their grasp. The Red Alliance bot, 15-173. The Robotic Eagles, they drop the beacon. It falls all the way across the field. The blue team has a beacon on their high junction. Might make all the difference in this tight match. 8 seconds remaining. Wrench dressing, trying to pour it on here at the end. Text Bond with a beacon right at the buzzer. Excellent work over there from them. The Blue Alliance does sneak a beacon onto that high junction just as time expired.
All right. Can you believe it? This next match is match 100. We've done 100 matches. Most of the teams have gotten 6 opportunities to get on the field. Before we do match number 100, though, let's take a look at the final score for match number 98. Sharon, please show us 98. There it is, and the Blue Alliance wins. 202-132. Winning team having some great driver control and autonomous points. And both of those teams moving up a little bit, getting close to the rarefied air of the top 10. It's a big thing here when you think that overall, I mean, when you think how many teams are here, you guys are doing really, really well. I got to break it up in my head, but 192 teams total. We're going to look at the teams here. We got number 1 over on the red, but first we're going to start over here with my little device. Please say hello to Chattanooga, Tennessee. It's the Home Raiders. Springdale, Arkansas, route -1. Cincinnati, Ohio, the Nuts. And Cedar Park, Tejas, it's Robo Lobos Green. Currently in first place, boys and girls. Give it up again for Robo Lobos Green. All right, you guys good? Y'all good here? This is match number 100 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period. All 4 robots moving into the action. 61-33, moving across the field with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. They're looking for more. They get a second one to stick. Excellent work over there from Team Nuts. Their alliance partner looking to do some work. That's that first place team over there. They place, looks like 4 on the high junction. They just missed out on that fifth cone. We'll see if they can get the 6th one to stick. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, route -1 with, is that a 1+5 auto on the mid junction? I think so. Excellent work from them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and here we go. The Ohm Raiders team 11-4-68 going to get involved in the action. Sight set on their stack over here right in front of me. Meanwhile, back over in the Red Alliance, 61-33, Team Nuts, who had a great autonomous, now going to work over here during teleop. Their alliance partner, the first place team, Robo Lobos, with a cone placed on the mid junction for the Red Alliance, taking control of that junction from the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from them, 98-79, route -1, moving into the action. They place a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. That makes 4 on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. Let's make that 5. They're doing some great work over there. Team Nuts maneuvering across the field, swift as ever for the Red Alliance. Look at them go. They're going to sneak in on route -1 and place a cone and take possession of that high junction for the Red Alliance. And route -1 just missing out on that high junction. Meanwhile, we've got a battle right in front of me, some robot contact. Remember, folks, this is a contact sport, and these robots are pushing and shoving and fighting for control of these junctions. It's a real battle between these two alliances. We'll check up on them in a bit. Team Nuts over there for the Red Alliance with a cone placed successfully on the high junction for the Red Alliance. 98-79. I'd be careful with this high junction. It's looking like it's going to tip over. There's so many cones on it. Can't even count how many are on there. 61-33 over here, Team Nuts. They're moving in on the action. 45 seconds remaining. We're nearing the in-game period, which could be the difference maker in this match. Robo Lobos moving across the field, and look at that junction swaying back and forth. Getting me worried that it's going to fall over. Team Nuts trying to look for a cone. 11-4-68. We are now in the in-game period. 11-4-68. Side set on a beacon, I think, for the Blue Alliance. Route -1 with another cone for the Blue Alliance on the mid-junction as teams try to battle for control of these junctions at the end of the match. The Red Alliance might have a circuit across the field. Don't look now, but the 20 points might make a difference. Beacon for the Red Alliance on the mid-junction. Beacon from Route -1. Can they get it? I don't know. It's stuck. No, the beacon for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance does not stick. And that is the match. Excellent work over there from those two sides.
Next up on the other side is match 101. Before we show you that match, though, we're going to see how they did on this field last time. Please look up to the big board for match number 99 final score. Blue Alliance wins, well done, 229-150. Over 100 driver control points right there. Got a couple teams moving up. Next up, this is match number 101. Starting off on the blue side of the field, please give a warm welcome to our team here from Ontario. It is Rock. Canada in the house. Next up, it's Illinois. Lebanon, Illinois to be precise. The Robo Raiders. Next, we have the Dominican Republic Incredible First Team, which of course means Team Drift. Carol Morgan School. And last but not least, still sitting in the top 10 from Beijing, China, it's Supernova. Okay, this time round, all you need to know is Kai Shore, right? Can you say Kai Shore? Kai Shore. All right, that's go. We're going to count down in Mandarin with San, R-E, Kai Shore.
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period. We've got 4 different countries represented in this international match right in front of me. Team Rock over here from Canada. Man, that robot's been looking good all day, and it's continuing to do so. More action from them during auto on the high junction, and they're continuing to go to work over there. The team from Beijing over here, 22508. Supernova going to work on the high junction. That's a 1+5 auto from the team from Beijing. And 7129 trying to maneuver over to the signal zone, seeing if they can slide in and park right at the buzzer.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway in the driver control teleop period. A battle here, some collision between these robots, but that's all right. They're all going for points. Here comes Team Rock, the team from Canada, closing in on a cone, and they have their sights set on a high junction. It's placed successfully over there with that large orange claw of theirs. Incredible mechanism over there from them. And here we go on the Red Alliance. We got the 2 bots over here. We've got Supernova and Team Drift maneuvering across the field. Team Drift side set on a high junction, perhaps. I think so. And they're going to secure that red cone on there, stealing possession of that high junction from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the team from Beijing was going to work on this high junction. Team Rock sneaks up on them and takes control of that high junction from them. I think we got a little defense going on / offense from 7129. Interesting strategy over there from the Robo Raiders. They are right here banging into the team from Beijing as there's a battle for these junctions. It's a contact sport, folks. These robots are really battling for these junctions, trying to see who can win control as we're closing in. 60 seconds remaining in this match, and the junction falls, and it's going to stay on the ground. Those cones do count. As long as that pole is all the way through the cones, it does count. But now they won't be able to score on that junction anymore. Incredible. That's a lot of cones on that junction. We're moving in. About 40 seconds remaining in this match. Team Rock is hung up on their robot. They are hung up over there on the opposing alliance. And here comes 71-29, the Robo Raiders, with a cone on the high junction. We are now in the in-game period. The team from Beijing, Supernova, with another cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. These points are going to matter. We're closing in on the buzzer, and this match is like 20 points difference. The team from Beijing with a beacon, but their counterpart of the Blue Alliance, 71-29, with a beacon of their own for the Blue Alliance. Team Rock trying to pour it on here. 10 seconds remaining. Here we go. Here comes Team Rock with a cone on the low junction for the Blue Alliance. Beijing looking for more on the mid-junction. They place that cone successfully, and that is the match. Team Rock banging into the perimeter wall right at the buzzer.
John Paul, what a great match. Guys, I want you to take 1 minute out and think about this. You only see this at Worlds. You just saw a match played by 4 different countries, all together at the same time. Give it up for the guys in this match. Dominican Republic, the USA, Canada, and of course, China. I'm sorry?
How are you doing so far?
I'm doing great.
All right, hello everyone. I'm back for a bit, taking over for Pat. Welcome to field number 2. Let's introduce the teams. Starting off on our Blue Alliance's team, 18-3-17, the Steel Eels. And their alliance partner, 18-2-25, High Definition. All right, and over on the Red Alliance, starting off, Team 72-42, BC RoboCats. And lastly, Team 23-1-14, Sabah. All right, re-randomized. We ready? All right, teams behind the lines. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in the autonomous period. All 4 robots quick to take off. 18-3-1-7 moving in over here. That's the Steel Eels with 2 cones on the mid-junction for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance going for the high junction. Those teams right in front of you over there. Back and forth they go. Red, blue, battling for control of that junction in a little jousting match there. Neither team getting the benefit. Oh, excuse me, spoke too soon. The BC RoboCats now in line with that junction, and they get just barely the better of the Blue Alliance on that high junction during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway in the driver control teleop period. 23-1-1-4. The team from Doha trying to get involved on the action. We've got 72-42 moving in over here. BC RoboCats. They have a cone in their grasp. We'll check up on them in a bit. Here come the Blue Alliance spots. The Steel Eels with their sights set on the high junction. They place that cone successfully over there on the high junction. And their alliance partner placing a cone successfully over there on the low junction. That's High Definition. Meanwhile, back over the Red Alliance, we have 72-42 over there. BC RoboCats. Are they stuck? No, they're getting it going over here. They were just waiting on their human player who introduces a cone, and they now place it successfully on the high junction for the Red Alliance and make that another one. They're really going to work over there on the high junction over there right in front of their substation for the Red Alliance. 18-2-2-5 doing some excellent work. High Definition with another cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance, taking possession of that high junction, stealing it from the Red Alliance right underneath their noses. Here comes 18-2-2-5, High Definition on the low junction this time for the Blue Alliance, and their alliance partner, the Steel Eels, with a cone in their grasp. 72-42 maneuvering around over here. They place a cone successfully on the low junction over there, BC RoboCats. Meanwhile, Team Saba, the team from Doha, they are trying to place a cone, maneuvering around the field, causing some trouble over here for the Steel Eels. We are now at 40 seconds remaining, closing in on the in-game period. Here we go, the Steel Eels in the substation, the team from Doha battling them over here. And we are now in the in-game period. Here we go, 18-2-2-5. Maneuvering around the field, high definition. The team from Doha, right in the middle of the two blue robots, getting sandwiched in there. There's a lot of robot contact over here. I think my referee might issue a few penalties before it's all said and done. I see one beacon from the Blue Alliance. Will we see a second from high definition? Yes, we will. Another beacon, if they can release it. Yes, they do. The Red Alliance, any beacons from them? Not so far. And we have 2 seconds remaining, and that is the match.
So 101 and 102 are the scores?
Ladies and gentlemen, he did the last one over here. You got an MC who helped me with game announcing last night. Dean, he's going to give you some scores, and then he will do the penultimate match here, and I'll do the last match before lunch over there. So if you would, please give it up for Dean.
Hi, everyone. I'm only here for a moment, so enjoy me while it lasts. All right, we have some scores. Let's start off with scores from match 100. We have a winner. It is the Red Alliance taking match number 100 with a score of 278 to the Blue Alliance's 162. And we also have our scores for our next match, 101. It is your Red Alliance taking it with a score of 262 to the Blue Alliance's 206. That is a huge amount of penalties, 120. All right, we're doing our randomization dance. What are we getting? Getting a 2. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 103. Starting off with the Blue Alliance. You know them, you love them, you always want it. It's Team 13181 Free Wi-Fi. And next up on the Blue Alliance, the robots of war themselves, Team 15342 Aries. And next up, showing great professionalism in their robot, it's Team 6165 MSET Cuttlefish. And lastly, Team 724 Redneck Robotics 1. All right, we ready? Teams, are you ready? All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in the autonomous period over here. Here we go. Cuttlefish, this white robot, beautiful white robot right in front of me with a cone placed with authority on the high junction over there. 13181 Free Wi-Fi. Just missing out on that next cone, but they already got a couple on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work from them. Redneck trying to go to work, but they knock over their stack. That might affect him during the rest of auto and maybe into teleop. We'll see. They managed to get 2 cones on that mid junction as auto expired. Ari's got a little hung up there,
Driver,
but that's all right.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway in the driver control period. Here we go. Cuttlefish right in front of me with a cone on the high junction. Little contact between them and Aris, but that's okay. Here comes Aris over to the substation. They throw a cone across the field. Not quite what they were trying to do. Free Wi-Fi. We'll see if they can get it going over here. Yes, they do. They managed to get it going. Their robot's back and moving again. 724 Redneck Robotics over there. They have a cone in their grasp. Side set on the low junction. They place that cone successfully over there. Cuttlefish Robotics right here with a cone on that high junction. That high junction really starting to fill up with a bunch of red cones. The Red Alliance doing some great work over there. Closing in on about 1:20 remaining. Excellent job from these two sides. 13-1-8-1, free Wi-Fi. Blue cone in their grasp, side set on a high junction. They're going to grab that cone successfully over there. That's another cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. 724 Redneck Robotics moving across the field. Side set on their substation, seeing if they can get a cone. Aris is moving across the field. They throw a cone out of the field. Probably not what they were trying to do, but they're going to get it going here in a sec. Here comes Cuttlefish. 61-65, a hard collision. You can hear that one in the nosebleeds. That was a lot of robot contact between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, but that's all right. They're both going for points. It's all fair and square. 724 over here. Redneck Robotics with another cone on the mid-junction. 40 seconds remaining in this exciting match, this 103rd qualification match. Here we go, 724 Redneck Robotics trying to pour it on here as we are now in the in-game period. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 15-3-4-2, Aris trying to pour it on. Let's see what we can do. Here come the Cuttlefish. 61-65 with a beacon in their grasp. Side set on the high junction. A beacon for the Red Alliance on the high junction. There we go. 724, little hung up there. Free Wi-Fi hovering over that high junction. They get a beacon successfully on there. Here comes 724 looking for a high junction. 6 seconds remaining. Beacon on the high junction for 724. Robot parked for the Red Alliance. That's Cuttlefish over there, and that is the match. Excellent contest over there from those two sides.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a final score for match number 102 up on the big board. That final score, Blue Alliance wins 195-67. We have a new team in 4th and 6th position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the last match before lunch. Match number 104. Let's meet these teams quickly. First off, from Austin, Texas, it's the Iron Eagles Prime. From Forest Hills, New York, the Metrobotics. On the red side, from Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Astro Mix. And from Heinsberg, Vermont, please give it up for the CVU RoboHawks. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you ready to rock? We're good here. We're good back there. Keep the energy up. Get cheer, yes. Are you guys ready? You gonna count down with me? All right? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period in our final match before our lunch break. All 4 robots quick to take off. Here we go. We've got 14-2-1-2 moving across the field. And my goodness, the Red Alliance sneaking a cone in there. We got back and forth action on this high junction. Neither alliance able to secure a cone on that one. It's a great battle here between 14-12 and the other bot on the Blue Alliance, 57-41. What a fun battle those two are having. Iron Eagles Prime manages to get a cone just on that high junction as time expired.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway in the driver control period. Here we go. 3409, the Astromex gonna get involved. There they go with a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance, and their counterpart over here, 5741, maneuvering across the field, swift as ever, spinning their turret mechanism around. They have a cone on the ground junction over there for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from the RoboHawks. Meanwhile, we've got Metrobotics with a cone on the low junction over there for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Iron Eagles Prime, moving across the field, trying to grab onto a cone. They have one in their grasp. See what they can do with it. The Astromechs moving across the field with a red cone in their grasp. They place that on the high junction successfully for the Red Alliance, taking control of that junction for the Red Alliance. And I think Metrobotics just managed to lose control of their cone. They're going to see if they can get it back. 57-41 over here for the Red Alliance. That's the RoboHawks moving across their field. Their robots spinning around with its little turret mechanism. They have the low junction in their sights. They have a cone successfully placed on that low junction over there as we're closing in on about 60 seconds remaining in this match. Here comes 3409, the Astromechs battling with Iron Eagles Prime of the Blue Alliance. Iron Eagles Prime going to win that battle for now. They managed to get that cone on the mid junction. The Astromechs just missing out on that high junction for the Red Alliance. Here comes 57-41 across the field. The RoboHawks with a cone in the terminal for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance might be looking to score a circuit. That might mean some big points over here in a back and forth match. Just about closing into the in-game period. Robots really going to try to pour it on. 30 seconds remaining. Here comes 62-72, Iron Eagles Prime with a cone on the low junction over there for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 57-41 across the field. The RoboHawks with a beacon in their grasp, extending, sight set on that high junction. We'll check up on them in a bit. 14-2-1-2, moving across the field. Metrobotics battling. Little friendly fire there between them and their alliance partner. The beacon just missing out from Metrobotics. These teams rumbling and stumbling across the field. Match about to end, and that is all, folks. Excellent job over there from those two sides in our final match before our lunch break. All right, folks, we will be resuming play here in the Jemison division right at 1 o'clock. But for the teams in the first two matches, so that's going to be match 105 and 106. You should be queued up at 1:45. 12:45, we need you at the queuing tables, and we'll resume play here right after lunch in the Jemison division right at 1 o'clock on the dot. So make sure you get here on time and get your seat reserved for some more robot action. All right, we are getting a final score for match 103. From match 103, we're getting a final score. Let's see what we can get here. We have a final result coming in. Victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 241 to 149. Excellent job over there. Each team incurring a couple penalties, but that's okay. All right, we're getting the score from match 104. We're going to bring it up here on the big board. Here we go. Victory for the Blue Alliance in that one. Excellent job over there from our final match. 236. No penalties from either alliance. Excellent job over there. Nice, clean match. We'll see y'all all back here at 1 o'clock. everybody involved.
You're going to start on 1.
Yes, sir.
But are you by yourself?
I don't know where Pat is. I haven't seen him yet.
Well, when it's time to go, you're going. Yes.
Yes,
You're not waiting
sir.
on Pat. I'll go look in the back. I didn't see him. We'll do a quick run around and see if we know.
Yes, sir.
Ready, sir?
Are y'all ready?
Ready.
Ready.
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. See if we have
Why don't
some more
you know what,
excitement.
when he does his thing, if you stand here and then we just both step up.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
just got to make sure I see that cone.
Yeah, that's the one thing I just
Because-
don't want to block your view because I know you have to check and see if they move that stack.
But you're doing such a good job and you're right up on it. And like what you're saying is right along. 100%.
Okay.
Much better. So the gentleman that was there before you did a hell of a job. But he would stand like this, like here, and I couldn't see here.
Yeah.
And then like you're like right down in here.
Yeah.
I could see here and I could see there. And, like there were like 3 calls yesterday that I was like
A little
I couldn't
unsure
see
of.
because he was standing.
Right.
So you're like I said, you're opposite pose and I can work my way around. So we're good to go.
Luckily, I'm short and I stand and make myself shorter.
No, I'm actually randomized.
Sit, randomized.
We good, guys? All right, I'm going to take over here for a sec until Pat comes back. So, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19824 Pride Robotics from New Orleans. And their alliance partner, Team 10949 Mechanical Operations Bureau from Cross River, New York. On the other side of the field, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18527, the PCM Alchemists from Iowa. And their alliance partner, Team 11770, Curiosity from Los Angeles, California. All right, I think we're all set. Alliances, you guys ready? Field referees, scorekeeper. All right, guys, count it down with me. We resume replay here right after lunch. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are underway in the autonomous period over here. All 4 robots quick to take off. 11770, Curiosity right in front of me, moving in on this stack here, seeing what they can do. Their opposing alliance, they knock a cone out of their hands. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of collision here, but in that middle zone, as long as they're both trying to score, it's all good, and there's all fair play there. A lot of contact there during auto. But 11770 Curiosity back on track with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That contact
3,
is all fair,
2,
folks, in the middle zone.
1.
They're fighting fair over for those points. Back over here on the Red Alliance, 18527 did some work during auto. I think they got 5 during autonomous, and they're going to try to do some work here. We've got the Alchemist moving in with their long claw extending. They have it in their grasp. Sight set on that mid junction, and it is secured there for the Red Alliance, taking control of that junction from the Blue Alliance. Speaking of them, the Blue Alliance now taking control of a mid junction of their own. That's 10949. Excellent work over there from Mechanical Operations Bureau. 19824 getting involved as well. They're going to work here on this stack right here in front of me. Sight set on their high junction to take control of it from the Red Alliance. They do so successfully. Another score over there from them. We're closing in about 75 seconds remaining in this exciting qualification match over here. Curiosity zooming across the field, narrowly avoiding the opposing alliance robot. Side set on a high junction. They take control of that junction from the Blue Alliance. And a hard collision over there as 18527 just launched a cone across the field. 18527, speaking of them, side set on a high junction. They're trying to take control of that high junction. And they do so successfully, control that high junction from the Blue Alliance, and they slam into the perimeter wall. Pride Robotics over here in the substation for the Blue Alliance. They have a cone in their sights, and they're going to try to see if they can grab it. They do have control of it, and they're hovering precariously over the high junction. They get that high junction successfully for the Blue Alliance. We have just about 35 seconds remaining in this match. 18-5-2-7. The Alchemists with a cone in their grasp. We are now in the in-game period. They take control of that junction from the Blue Alliance. It is now belonging to the Red Alliance. We have 25 seconds remaining in this exciting qualification match. Here we go, 10-9-4-9 getting involved. Mechanical Operations Bureau working hard over there for the Red Alliance. A beacon for the Red Alliance as well. Here comes the Blue Alliance trying to pour it on. Can they get a beacon of their own? Looking at the low junction. If they can get it with 9 seconds remaining, they do so successfully. Excellent work over there from 10-9-4-9. Here comes 18-5-2-7 extending across the field, but that is the match. They might have gotten parked just in time. Sure. All right, we've got a score real quick before. No score? Okay, we're rolling on this match right here. What do we have? All right, we are on qualification match number 6. We're going to go through this real quick. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19502, the Moment Makers from Pearland, Texas. And their alliance partner, team 19889, the Robo Sapiens from Wilmington, Delaware. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 3189, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly from Powell, Wyoming. And their alliance partner, team 11260, Upper Creek Robotics from Longmont, Colorado. All right, we randomize field. All right, field crew, you ready? Alliances, you guys ready? All right, scorekeeper. All right, audience, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We are underway in the autonomous period over here. All 4 robots taking off real quick. The Moment Makers with a cone successfully placed on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. They have that stack in their sights, and they pounce on it right away. Meanwhile, across the field, I see Upper Creek Robotics. They are moving swift, and my goodness, this is the autonomous, but they have moved over to the other side of the field to take care of their alliance partner stack for them. And they're battling the Moment Makers, and they actually get the better of the Moment Makers on that high junction. I don't even know how many cones Upper Creek got during auto. That was incredible.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway in the driver control period. Here we go. The other robots from the Alliance is going to get involved here. We've got 19889 Robo Sapiens just missing out on that high junction I believe they were going after. 3189 Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly just missing out on that mid junction for the Red Alliance. The Moment Makers with a cone for the Blue Alliance on the high junction, taking over that junction for the Red Alliance. They now have control of it. Here come the Robo Sapiens, their alliance partner. They're zooming across the field, trying to take control of the high junction, which now Upper Creek Robotics has taken back for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. 3189 over here, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly, working hard. They have a red cone in their grasp. They just got that out of the substation, and they placed it successfully on the low junction over there. We are moving along over here. The Blue Alliance working hard. 19502, the Moment Makers in the substation. The Robo Sapiens, their counterpart, doing some work on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work from them. 3189, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly, moving over.
All right. Okay, everybody. We're going to have a qualification match 107 over here in just a minute. But first, we have a score ready to go up.
Check, 1, 2.
Red wins 237 to 170. Well done.
Check, 1, 2.
Next up, match number 1-7. On the blue side of the field, say hello to our friends from Michigan. Novi, it's the Rapid Robots. And next to them, we have our buddies from Romania. It is R2D2. Michigan's on the right side, on the red side of the field. This is Northville. It's the Northville Bronco Bots. And right next to them, from down under, all the way from Northgate, it's the Blue Bot Builders. Do with that rotation. I feel so random now. Everybody having a good time? Oh, no. Pardon me, but that's pathetic. Okay, catch his attention when he turns around here. Everybody having a good time, I say. Okay, we're going to try to push back that sleep coma you got from lunch. All right. We all good? Blue Alliance, you good to go? Red Alliance, you come to play. Y'all ready for this? Okay, now the only way you can prove to me that you haven't fallen asleep since lunch is to count it loud and proud with me. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Then let's do it together. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Underway in the autonomous period for match 107. R2D2, quick to take off. There's 2 cones on that high junction for the Blue. Let's make that 3. I have a feeling we're going to see a 1+5 auto from them once again. The Bronco Bots moving their way over to their stack. And right here in front of me, we got the Blue Bot Builders right in front of me. They placed 2 on their mid junction right there. And look at this, R2D2 has moved across the field. This might be a 1+10 auto. 1+9, incredible from them. Amazing work.
Pick up your controller.
That is a very impressive autonomous from the boys from Romania over there. All right, here we go, underway in the driver control period, 10-4-77. The other robot over there on the Blue Alliance now going to get involved. That's Rapid Robots. Moving over to the high junction right in the center of the field, and they do manage to get that cone on the junction. The Blue Bot Builders place a cone of their own on the high junction. The Bronco Bots with a cone on the high junction, taking control of that junction for the Blue Alliance. But R2D2 not so fast. They place a cone on the high junction as well. The Bronco Bots and R2D2 battling for control of that high junction. We'll see who's going to win that battle at the end of the match. The Blue Bot Builders 14-3-80. Side set on a high junction right here in front of me, but they're missing out on it so far. See if they can get that cone secured on there. And they're having to navigate around the Blue Alliance bot. Here comes Rapid Robots. They place a cone on the high junction successfully for the Blue Alliance, and R2D2 might be eyeballing a circuit here. They're starting to spread cones all across the field, and they now have one in their terminal. I think they're working on a circuit if they can get it. We'll check up on them in a bit. 60 seconds remaining. The Bronco Bots. My FTA is helping them out. They might have gone dead. We'll see what they can manage to get going. The Blue Bot Builders, 14-3-80. Moving across the field. The team from down under. Side set on a high junction, but they just miss out on it. Row 2 D2. The boys from Romania with another cone on that high junction. Excellent, the low mid junction, excuse me. Excellent work from them, and they're making their way right in front of me to the low junction. But they can't quite get it secured. Yes, they can. They do. Rapid Robots, their alliance partner, over in the substation, trying to gather cones. We are now in the in-game period. Here come the Blue Bot Builders with a cone on the mid junction. Bronco Bots, I think they're disabled, and they're going to have to sit there for the remainder of the match. We'll check up on them later. But the Blue Bot Builders, they're working just as quick as 2 robots with a beacon for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds remaining. Row 2 D2 trying to pour it on. They're maneuvering around the field. I think they have a circuit if they can complete it. They're trying to secure that cone to that ground junction. See if they can get it seated. Yes, they can. It's secured. Rapid Robots in a hard collision there in the middle of the field. And that is the match. Row 2 D2 with an incredible autonomous period in that match.
Would you hold this a second? Losing my drawers here. No, that'd be a bad thing. Okay, everybody, we've got something special in this match. I'll tell you about it in 1 second. First, let's see the score up there for match 106. Red wins. 214, 247. Well done. All right. This is going to be fun. I'm going to introduce all the teams. And you'll notice one of the teams up here. Sorry. I think that was something from lunch. But one of the teams where we have Chihuahua here, we're going to have one of the guys from Chihuahua is going to do play-by-play in Spanish. All right? So, you all going to get it. Everybody else, hang in there. It'll work. But first, we're going to meet our team. From Chihuahua, Mexico, we have Team DeVault Phobos. Also on the blue side, from Exeter, New Hampshire, it's Vertex. On the red side of the field, we've got an international contingent. First, from Kingston, Jamaica, it's the Blue Bots. And from Thailand, we have CKK Robot Senior. Now, come on over. This is Juan Antonio. Give him some love. Give it up. Okay. Mi amigo here is going to do play-by-play. So listen close, and I'll sign in the background. No, I won't. And we'll make it all work. Does it sound like a good idea? Are you going to do this anywhere else in the world? You say no then. No! All right. So, are we ready back there? We good up here? Okay, Juan, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, listo? Okay.
Estamos listos.
All right, here we go. And in 3, 2, 1, ¡vamos!
Ya arrancamos con esta partida. Estamos aquí en el Mundial de Houston. Empieza Nachito batallando un poquito para poner ese cono. Tenemos al equipo 6899. Pone su primer cono. Muy bien, el primer equipo amarillo. Muy bien, comenzamos. Ya llevan 3 tonos, 2 azules. No, 3 azules. Tenemos 2 rojos. Arrancamos. Nacho se queda quieto. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? Muy bien, comenzamos. Muy bien. Tenemos al CKK Robot Senior. Vamos, muy bien. Equipo 15534 se estaciona. Último cono, muy bien. Con eso terminamos el periodo de autónomo.
Pick up your controls.
Vamos a arrancar ahora
3,
con el teleoperado.
2, 1.
Arrancamos primeramente, equipo 68889. Muy bien, va buscando el cono. Lo agarra, lo va a tomar. Lo está batallando para tomarlo. Nacho está batallando, Nacho está teniendo problemas. Equipo 15534. Toma el cono, a punto de ponerlo, va por el low junction, lo pone sin problema. Tenemos en la esquina 6899, acaba de poner el cono. Nacho tamaleando un poco, está batallando. Tenemos equipo 22509, a punto de poner el mediano, pone el mediano sin ningún problema. 15, 5, 3, 4, haciendo la batalla del lado rojo. Lo pone sin ningún problema. Vamos, equipo 6, 8, 9, 9. Muy buena garra invertida. La pone de lado, va por el high junction. La coloca, lo pone en el high junction sin ningún problema. Nacho, tenemos a Nacho, equipo 12, 8, 8, 7. Lo va a colocar high junction. Lo pone muy bien, equipo. Ok, vamos, equipo 15, 5, 5, 3, 4. Va por el igual medium junction. Lo pone sin ningún problema. Tenemos a Blue Buzz. Blue Buzz va sin ningún problema a ponerlo. Ok, ¿cómo se escucha la porra de la Alianza Roja? Now, how's the cheers for Blue Alliance? Muy bien, seguimos con esta partida. Nacho se va por la esquina, lo pone en el cono azul sin ningún problema. Tenemos al equipo 2, 2, 5, 0, 9. Por el high junction en tono rojo sin ningún problema. Estamos parando, nos quedan poco tiempo, 35 segundos de esta partida. Vamos, equipo 15, 5, 3, 4, parados, esperando para el lane game. Y arrancamos otra vez con este game, a punto de terminar esta partida. Veamos qué está pasando, equipo 2, 2, 5, 0, 9, a punto de poner en high junction. Muy bien, pone cono rojo, vemos una partida bastante reñida, bastante reñida. Tenemos a la Alianza Azul por arriba de todo esto, Alianza Roja a punto de llegar. Muy bien, podemos ver cómo está a punto de poner su beacon en low junction. Muy bien, equipo 6, 6, muy bien. Equipo 12, 8, 8, 7, buscando en la esquina. Tenemos equipo y termina la partida.
All right. Let's hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Juan Antonio. Mi amigo, gracias. Coming down. Okay, qualification match 109 in a minute. But first, 107 final score up on the big board. Blue wins 248 to 123. Well done. This is match number 109. Starting over in the blue side of the field, my friends from Beijing, Supernova. And Potomac, Maryland's in the house, New TEXE. Over here on the red side of the field, Ohio's in the house, it's Cincinnati's the Nuts. And Bedford, Indiana, the colorful CTR. No, CTF, right? I'm sorry. CTF. And meanwhile, Patrick Fee needs glasses, but I'm glad you guys are here. Everybody good? All right. We're good there. We're good here. And we're good back there. You ready, Jean Paul? You got to rest a whole 2 minutes so you're all set. All right, guys, count with me. Everybody together, feel the love in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here for qualification 109. Here we go, 61-33. The Nuts, they are going crazy over here, and they have 2 cones on the high junction. Make that 3 for the Red Alliance. CTF looking to follow suit, but they can't quite get that one to stick on the mid junction. And look over here, the team from Beijing, Supernova, moving swift as ever, but they missed out on that 3rd cone, so they get 2 on the high junction there. Their alliance partner might have 5, potentially 6. I think they had a 1+5 auto there. Excellent work over there from the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway here in the driver control period. Here we go, new T.exe, 17080 in the substation. They have a cone in their grasp, maneuvering across the field. They're gonna battle 6133 for it. The Nuts team over there, but Nuts was there first, so they'll get to score first. But 17080 manages to score right after them. 2250 Supernova, the team from Beijing. Here they come over to the mid-junction over here on the red alliance side of the field. They place that cone successfully. 19366 CTF. Sight set on a cone, and their claw spins around trying to get it locked on to that high junction, but they can't quite get it locked on. They're hovering precariously over there. They get it secured. Yes, they do. They manage to do so. And 6133, the Nuts, moving around the field. They have a cone secured on the high junction for the Red Alliance, and they move over and they secure one to the low junction as well. 17080, new T.exe, moving in on that high junction. They take possession of that high junction from the Red Alliance over to the Blue Alliance. 22508, the team from Beijing, Supernova, they had a cone on a high junction, and they're looking for more. Here they come, back over to the same high junction. All four robots in a tiny space over there. Robot contact all over the place. They're all battling for points. The team from Beijing takes a little hit over there from CTF, but that's all right. They managed to score their cone anyway. Speaking of CTF, they have a cone in their grasp, and they're looking to score it. Supernova scores one on the mid-junction for the Blue Alliance as we're closing in on 35 seconds remaining, nearing the in-game period. New T.exe with a cone in their grasp, but the Red Alliance Team Nuts manages to score a cone on the high junction. And they're going for more. Here they go. Team Nuts with another cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance CTF. Cone on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. These last few points might make the difference as we have about a 10-point match on the live scoring. A beacon for the Red Alliance, a beacon for the Blue Alliance. Supernova with a beacon for the Blue Alliance. Can we get another beacon for the Red Alliance? I see just one beacon for the Red Alliance so far. Supernova. Oh, and a hard collision. Robot parts flying all over the place. There's acrylic cracking everywhere. What a match, folks. That one, I cannot wait to get the score back from. That's going to be a close match.
Just coming in, you talked about the guy you had from the Mexican team. Brilliant.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Qualification match 110. Before we start, let's take a look at the score for 108. Look at that, 174-202. Now we're running just a little bit behind, so I'm going to try to speed some of these up a little bit, guys. But I need you to keep the energy. The only way I keep a voice is if you help me lift all these guys up, all right? Okay, everybody, do your dance. Let's all get random. Over on the blue side of the field, on this match, match number 110, Bellevue, Washington, high definition. Englewood, New Jersey, critical mass. Lebanon, Illinois, Robo Raiders. And the guys from Cape Town, South Africa's in the house with Texpan. Blue, you ready? Red, you come prepared? Y'all ready for this? Well, then let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are underway in the autonomous period over here for qualification 110. All four robots quick to take off.
Thanks a lot for being here,
18225 slamming into the perimeter wall right in front of me over here, but they do manage to place a cone on the high junction. After doing so, make that 2 for them on the high junction. 7129 having some trouble placing cones. They're throwing them all over the place, trying to target that low junction, but they can't quite get them to stick. And critical mass with 4 cones, make that 5. Not quite gonna get, yes they do. Just at the buzzer, that 5th one does manage to fall on the high junction. Excellent work from critical mass.
2, 1.
All right, here we go, 18-7-63. They're having a little trouble getting going, but they do manage to do so. The team from South Africa, Texpand, They're getting it going over there, but they have a cone stuck in their drive chassis. And remember, you can only control one cone at a time, so they got to get that cone off of there before they can grab some more. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 7129, the Robo Raiders, with a cone on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there. High definition right here. Just managing to get that cone on the mid-junction. And they plow across the field, running over cones, moving them out of the way so they can make it across the field. 207, critical mass, with a cone placed on the low junction for the Blue Alliance successfully. Excellent work over there. They're moving swift as ever. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we've got Tex Pond trying to release a cone if they can. Yes, they can on the high junction. They take control of that high junction. Critical mass says, not so fast. That's my high junction. They take control of it back for the Blue Alliance. 7129 having a little trouble getting going over here, the Robo Raiders, but they do manage to finally collect that cone. But they just miss out on that mid-junction. That's all right. We'll check up on them in a bit. 18225, high definition, cone on the high junction. 207 slamming into junctions, but just making it over onto that low junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from Critical Mass. 7129 trying to get it going over here, the Robo Raiders. But there are a lot of robots all built up there. 18225 looked like they might have gone dead for a sec, but they managed to get going over there, and they placed a cone on the mid-junction. The Robo Raiders not quite able to deposit that cone, as we are now in the in-game period. Tech Spawn with a cone on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance. Critical Mass has a beacon in their possession. Can they place it? Here they go. High junction for the beacon for the Blue Alliance. Yes, they can. Beacon for the Blue Alliance. Make that 2 for the Blue Alliance. 18225 high definition with a beacon for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has yet to play a beacon yet. We'll see if they can manage to get one just as time is expiring. 4 seconds remaining. Tex Pond has a beacon, but they can't quite get it. 7129 with a beacon at the buzzer.
Well done, teams. Next up is match 111. First, we want to see the score for 109. Blue wins 210 to 233. We've got a brand new team in third position, 22,508. Let's take a look at these current teams right here for match 111. On the blue side of the field, give it up for Sugar Land, Texas, Robo Sapiens. Next to them, it's Blanchard, Oklahoma, with the BC Robo Cats. You got to cut back on that caffeine, man, I'm just saying. Over here on the red side of the field, give it up for Georgia in the house. Milton brings us Robotic Eagles. And all the way from Sharon, Mass, I give you those Tech Tigers. We have randomized. We are getting ready to start. Blue, you guys ready? You good? Red, y'all ready? Okay, time to party like you just don't care. Put your hands up in the air and 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here. A collision right off the back between the two Alliance bots. 14-5-0-3, the Robo Sapiens getting the better of that collision as they manage to deposit a cone. 2 cones on the high junction. Their Alliance partner 72-42 trying to pile some more cones on. They have 4, I think, on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. They can't quite release that one. And now the Blue Alliance has 2 cones. My referee is going to give him some penalties for controlling 2 cones. We'll have to see if that makes a difference.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are underway in the driver control period. The Tech Tigers going to get involved here. They're maneuvering across the field, extending their long orange claw out there to collect some cones from the substation. 14-5-0-3, the Robo Sapiens moving across the field. They just managed to lose control of a cone. Their alliance partner, BC RoboCats, has a cone. No, they drop it, not able to collect it out of the substation. The human players can introduce some new ones there. 15-173 over here for the Red Alliance, the Robotic Eagles. With a cone in their grasp, they place it successfully on the high junction for the Red Alliance. 19-4-11. placing a cone successfully on the low junction. The Tech Tigers, with their claw extended way out in the middle of the field, teams are having to navigate around them. 14-5-0-3, the Robo Sapiens, they do manage to place a cone successfully on the high junction, but the Robotic Eagles, right after them, place a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. The Tech Tigers maneuvering across the field. The Robotic Eagles, with a cone in their grasp, high junction to their sights. They're creating a problem for Robo Sapiens as Robo Sapiens is trying to navigate around them. Robo Sapiens with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. As we're closing in on about 50 seconds remaining in this match. BC RoboCats all the way across the field on the audience side of the field. They're trying to navigate around, seeing what they want to do. Their alliance partner, Robo Sapiens, with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. The Tech Tigers with their claw extended way out, trying to place a cone on the ground junction. There are junctions on the ground, folks. You can place cones there, and if they seed properly, just like that one, they will score you some points. 15-173, the Robotic Eagles with a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance 72-42, trying to lock on that cone. The RoboCats, but they do manage to misplace it and can't lock it onto the high junction. 14 seconds remaining. The Robo Sapiens trying to place their beacon. Can they do it? 15-173 is also trying to place a beacon. They're both trying to navigate around each other. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance each get a beacon with 2 seconds remaining, and that is the match. Good work over there from both alliances.
Great job, John Paul. Next up, it's match 112, but first we're going to take a look at the score for 110. Blue wins. Well done. Look at that. 228-96. Look, we got a new team in third position. 18225. Good job all across the board, man. Finishing off with 47 points in endgame. Next up, it's qualification match 12. Starting off over on the blue side of the field. Montana's in the house. Blue sky country. With a little bit of Sun River. Redneck Robotics won. Next we head down south to Gainesville, Florida. It's those Steel Eels. Right in the middle of our fine country is Kansas City, Missouri with the Astromax. And right down here in Tejas, yes, Texas itself, it's Cedar Park with Robo Lobos Green. All around the country, these teams are now going to do battle as we move closer and closer to our playoffs. Blue, you guys ready? Red, good. We're good all the way around. Count it loud and proud with me. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in the autonomous period. A hard collision right from the get-go between these two robots. 14-3-61 still managing to place a cone. Let's make that a second from the Robo Lobos. But they do manage to knock over their cone stack, and they might incur some penalties for that because it's technically controlling multiple cones. We'll see what the referee has to do about that one. Redneck Robotics.
Thank you.
With a cone placed on the mid-junction, and they're looking for more, but they drop that blue cone. 18-3-17. The Steel Eels with a couple of cones make that 5 on the mid-junction for the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We are underway here in qualification 112. Here come the Robo Lobos with a cone on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 724 Redneck getting involved in the action with a cone hovering over the high junction. Can they get it placed successfully? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. They do manage to get it. Here come the Astromex with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. The Robo Lobos getting a cone from their substation, maneuvering around the field swift as ever. And they place a cone successfully on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Back over here, the Steel Eels. They are trying to grab cones, but they are on the ground right now, and it's giving them a hard time as these cones have fallen over onto the ground. The Astromex zooming around the field, 3409, trying to figure out what they want to do, trying to get that signal cone out of their way. Here come the Robo Lobos with a cone in the terminal. The Red Alliance don't look now, but they are eyeballing a circuit, and I think they have one. Circuit is when you can connect a path of cones all across the field, and those terminals will help you do that. 724, the Redneck Robotics, they have a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. And the Astromechs respond with a cone of their own for the Red Alliance. 3409 doing that over there. Excellent work over there from them. 40 seconds remaining. 18317 was teetering back and forth. Thought they might tip over, but they do manage to get back up. And here come the Steel Eels with a cone on the mid-junction. We are now in the in-game period. Here comes a beacon from the Astromechs, 3409. Here they come across the field with a beacon for the Red Alliance, and it is placed successfully. One beacon for the Red Alliance. The Steel Eels with a beacon for the Blue Alliance. Placed with authority. Redneck trying to get in on the action over here. Robo Lobos, and a hard collision between the Red and Blue Alliances. 5 seconds remaining. 3409, the Astromechs with a cone. Redneck trying to pour it on, and that is the match.
Great game. John Paul, one of your best commentators so far. That was nice. I loved Placed with Authority. Coming up next is match 113 here, but first we need a score for 111. Please make my day. Blue wins. Look at that. 229, 169. Another team moving up, trying to become a team captain, moving in the 9th slot. Now our teams for 113. On the blue side of the field, say hello to my little friends from New York. It's Cross River Mechanical Operations Bureau. Also, from the great state of New York, we've got Forest Hills and Metrobotics. From the other side of the country, it's Saratoga, California, and they are the, Cuttlefish. And last but certainly not least, please be giving it up for that team right smack dab in the middle of the South from Arkansas. It's Springdale's Route -1. Blue, are you guys ready? You good? Are you excited? Okay, just checking. Ride it, ride it, ride it. Yeehaw. Makes me think of the rodeo. Do you know that I live in a town that has the largest indoor rodeo in the Midwest? Indoor rodeo. That's a trip. Y'all ready for this? Are you ready for this? It works, but there have to be more than 2 people doing the wave. I'm just letting you know that up front. Okay, we're good to go here, ladies. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Get it on.
We are underway in the autonomous period. All 4 robots quick to take off, and Cuttlefish over there in the far side of the field managing to place a cone on the mid junction, and they go for another one on the high junction. Route -1 over here just managed to knock over their cone stack, but they might have navigated completely. 14-2-1-2 with another cone placed on the high junction. Their robot is swift and working very well over here, and they place 5 cones on that junction successfully. Excellent work over there from them. Their alliance partner managed to get 4 on the mid junction, and that's all for Otto.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. 10-9-4-9 Mechanical Operations Bureau maneuvering around the field. They place a cone successfully in the terminal for the Blue Alliance over there. Here come the Cuttlefish with their gorgeous white robot placing a cone on the low junction over there. Excellent work from them. That's 61-65. 98-79, route -1. My FTA is helping them out. We're seeing if they went dead, trying to figure it out over there. Here comes an FTA. They're going to get it sorted out quickly here in a sec. 14-2-1-2. Doing some excellent work over there, the Metrobotics, with a cone on the mid junction for the Blue Alliance. Nice even match here, guys. These robots are doing well. 98-79, still trying to get it going over there. The Cuttlefish, though, they move very swiftly, and they are managing very well on their own in what is right now a 2v1 scenario. We'll see if that continues. 10-9, 10-9-4-9, moving across the field. Mechanical Operations Bureau, here they come. Cuttlefish with another cone on the high junction. Mechanical Operations Bureau steals possession of that junction, but only momentarily. The Cuttlefish back with a vengeance. Another cone for the Red Alliance, another one for the Red Alliance on the high junction. 14-2-1-2 over there. Metrobotics with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. This is going to be a good match, as these teams are very evenly matched. And the Cuttlefish are scoring a lot of points on their own right now, as they've been having to compete in a 2v1 while my FTA is helping out 98-79 over here. Here we go, Metrobotics. Metrobotics moving across the field. Their alliance partner, Mechanical Operations Bureau, has a beacon in their grasp. They're moving towards a junction. Which one are they going to try for? They're going to try for the one with all the red cones on it. And they steal that junction from the Red Alliance. And another beacon for the Blue Alliance is coming into play. Can they get it to place? No, they drop it. That one's not going to stick. 6 seconds remaining. Here come the Cuttlefish trying to pour it on. Mechanical Operations Bureau managing to park. And that's the match. What a contest over there. Some great action all the way up until the buzzer.
What another great match. But we're not done yet. Here we go with qualification match 114. Let's get the score first for 112. Up on the big board, Red wins. 234 to 173. Well done, guys. Up next is match 114. Starting on the blue side of the field. Please give it up from for the RoboHawks from Heinsberg, Vermont. Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, please give it up for the RoboHawks. That's better. Next up, give it up for Rock from Richmond Hill, Ontario. On the red side of the field, it's Up a Creek Robotics from Longmont, Colorado. And last, but certainly not least, it's the Robo Sapiens from Wilmington, Delaware. Blue Alliance, are you good? Great to have you here, by the way. Red Alliance, are you good? How you feeling? Excellent. We're good here? Good in the back? How you feeling, John Paul? Feeling good? All right. Well, this is all your baby right after this. Count it with me in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here. Up a Creek Robotics places a cone very quickly, but they knocked over their stack. Not quite going to be able to place any more during auto. Rock over here, the team from Canada, doing as they've done all day long, placing cone after cone on that high junction during auto. Man, this robot is large, but it is working very well. And you can see it there, completing a 1+5 auto for the Blue Alliance. Up a Creek, I thought they were going to be able to place cones because they locked over their stack, but they went across the field and placed more cones.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. The other robots from the Alliance is now going to get in on the action. The Robo Sapiens for the Red Alliance maneuvering across the field. They have a cone in their grasp, and it is placed successfully on the low junction for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the other robot on the Blue Alliance maneuvering around the field, the RoboHawks, with a cone in their grasp, I think. Nope, they're looking for cones. Here comes Rock, the Canadians, right here, right in front of me with a cone on the mid-junction. They're doing some excellent work over here. This is a great robot right here. It is moving swift as ever, and it is doing very well. 2 cones for the Blue Alliance on the high junction right there. The Robo Sapiens with another cone on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance. Up a Creek For the Red Alliance, they have a cone in their grasp, maneuvering across the field, trying to navigate around the opposing alliance. Seeing what they can do, they have the mid-junction in their sights. They place it successfully. The Robo-Hawks hovering over that high junction. They place that cone successfully over there. The Robo-Sapiens, the Red Alliance bot, with a cone on the low junction for the Red Alliance, and they're looking for more. Here they come to the mid-junction, and it is successful. There they go. 16-4, 17, Rock over there. The robot from Canada is doing some great work, and they are stealing possession of that high junction from the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there. Doing some great work. Here comes Up a Creek. They've a little hung up there. I'm not sure what they're waiting on. They're trying to navigate around the bots. We'll check up on them in a bit. Rock with another cone on the high junction. And another cone for the Blue Alliance on the high junction. Man, I've enjoyed watching that orange robot all day long. Here comes Up a Creek. They have their sights set on a beacon if they can place it successfully. 57-41 over there. Trying to get involved over here. The Robo-Hawks, they place a cone successfully over there. The Robo-Sapiens maneuvering around the field, trying to maneuver around their alliance partner, Up a Creek. I think they're just going to park in the terminal and wait out the rest of the match. The team from Canada is unable to place that beacon successfully, but they do manage to park just at the buzzer. Excellent work over there from them.
Next up is qualification match 115. But first, we want to see the score for 113 on Jemison. Blue wins 247 to 132. Well done. All right, here we go, folks. Match number 115 in your programs. It may well be number one in your hearts. Starting off on the blue side of the field, I have Powell, Wyoming. It is rapid unscheduled disassembly. Next from Qatar, I have Sabah. On the red side of the field, give it up for Novi, Michigan, Rapid Robotics. Is it Novi or Nova? Or no, Nova? Okay, Nova. As in Novi. Novi, okay. Sorry, Novi. All right, and last but certainly not least from Libya, all the way from Tripoli, Makar Robotics team. Okay. Now we're going to give this a try with a countdown in Arabic this time. All right. Although I always get three wrong. Thalata? Three. What? Latha. Latha, okay. All right, Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Ready in the back, ready in the front. Okay, guys, remember, go in Arabic is bara. Did we try that before? Try it again. Bara, okay? Y'all help me out with that. Did I get it right? Is that, okay. Here we go. Thata, Tani, Wahid, Bara!
And here we go, underway in the autonomous period. These robots quick to take off, all 4 of them moving, and oh, the Blue Alliance robot just manages to knock over its stack 3189, not quite able to keep control of that stack, and it's giving him some trouble now. Their robot has not been able to collect any more cones. But back over here, we've got Rapid Robots for the Red Alliance, but they're unable to place that cone on the low junction. They did manage to get one on the high junction, and I think that cone that was on the ground prevented them from parking successfully.
Drivers,
That's all right.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We are underway in the driver control teleop period. We are moving along here. We've got 18492 over there. Mukhtar Robotics team. They are maneuvering across the field. The team from Libya. Here they come with a cone, and they got their sights set on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance. Oh, they almost tip over there, but they managed to stick the landing, and they placed that cone successfully after doing so. 23114 Sabah, the team from Doha. They are doing an excellent job over there. But their spool is coming unspooled, I think, a little bit. Oh, no, they're getting it going over there. 3189 over here for the Blue Alliance with a cone in their grasp, trying to lock onto that high junction, if they can do so. Here they come. Yes, they can. Cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. Rapid Robots with a cone for the Red Alliance on the high junction. And oh, 3189, Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly unable to get that cone to stay in their claw. 18492, the team from Libya. They are trying to get it going over there. They placed a cone on the mid-junction for the Red Alliance as we have a very even match here. Just about 30 points. That could swing in a flash. Might have some penalties here at the end. I saw my ref waving his flag. That usually means there's going to be a penalty for somebody. And don't look now, but I see a claw on the ground from the team from Doha. I think that might have come disconnected. I don't think that was on the field when we got here. We'll have to check up on them in a bit, see how they're doing. Meanwhile, Rapid Robots 10-4-77 moving across the field right here in front of me. We are now in the in-game period, and we have a Red Alliance with a cone on the high junction over there. Less than 30 seconds remaining. These robots really pouring it on. I think we got a red penalty over there. See if that affects the match. 3189 over here. Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly with a cone for the Blue Alliance. No beacons introduced yet. I don't see a single beacon on the field. Excuse me, I spoke too soon. There's one for the Red Alliance from Rapid Robots. 5 seconds remaining. Whoa, that junction nearly fell over there. 10-4-77, placing a cone right at the buzzer. Excellent work over there from those two sides. Some robots breaking, but never giving up, and they continue to fight all the way to the end.
All right. Great job, John Paul. Not going to stop now. Let's keep it rolling. Take a look over here at the next match. We got qualification match 115 on the way. But first, a score for 113. Yes? Oh, 116. I'm going to go over here and do 116, and then you can give me the score for 114, right? Okay. Just point me in the right direction. Give me 114 up on the board. Red wins. Whoa, there's a close one there. Won by the penalties, guys. Look at that. 20 blue penalties put red ahead, and it also put a potential captain of an alliance up there into rank number 4, 11260. Here we are with qualification match 116. Going to start on the blue side of the field. La Jolla, California. It is crash test. Austin, Texas is bringing us Iron Eagles Prime. On the red side, Pearland, Texas. They've got those moment makers. And all the way from down under, where the seasons are different, but the robot makers are better. It's Blue Bot Builders. Y'all ready, guys? Y'all good? How we feeling? All right, then count it loud with me this time. Are you good back there? It's a rock and roll kind of day. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in the autonomous period. Here comes the team from down under. The Blue Bot Builders just missing out on that mid-junction. The Moment Makers over there across the field. They have a cone in their grasp. We'll see what they can do with it. Meanwhile, Iron Eagles Prime right in front of me doing some great work on this high junction. Let's make that 3 cones for them. Can they make it a 4th? I think they can. And don't look now, but they're going for a 1+5 auto. And Crash Test over there, that robot's been impressing me all day long. They spread the love, playing cones all over the place on all kinds of different junctions. Excellent work over there from them.
2, 1.
And we are underway in the driver control period. Here we go, the Blue Bot Builders. They place a cone successfully on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Here they go, the Moment Makers. Cone placed successfully for them on the low junction, and now they're gonna get one on the high junction. Spoke too soon. They just missed out on that high junction. That's all right. Crash Test, 14-1-4-0. Here they go, cone for them on the low junction. In that large white robot extending elegantly across the field. 62-72 Iron Eagles Prime, here they come over to the high junction. They steal possession of that junction from the Red Alliance. Excellent work from them. The Blue Bot Builders with a red cone in their grasp, moving across the field. They're gonna steal possession of this high junction back for their alliance. Excellent work from them. Iron Eagles Prime says not so fast. They place a cone on there. These teams are going back and forth. We got a tight one on the live scoring. This is gonna be a good match all the way to the end. The Moment Makers with another cone for the Red Alliance. They have a pretty cool robot. It grabs cones from the top instead of the way most of these robots are doing it. Very neat over there. And whoa, that junction fell all the way down and lifted all the way back up. The Blue Alliance avoiding some massive penalties there. Very lucky from them. Crash Test with another cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. These teams moving back and forth. 19-5-0-2. Here they go, the Moment Makers with a cone in their grasp. What can they do? It is on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. We are now in the in-game period. Less than 30 seconds remaining, folks. The Blue Bot Builders from the land down under. Here they go. Iron Eagles Prime with a beacon for the Blue Alliance. And the Moment Makers, they have a beacon. It's hovering precariously over that junction. It lands on there for the high junction. The Blue Alliance with 2 beacons, the Red Alliance with 2 beacons. This is gonna be a good match all the way to the end. This is gonna be close over here. 4 seconds remaining. Iron Eagles Prime not quite able to get that cone to stick to the ground junction, and that is the match.
Next up, match 117. First off, though, we have a score for 115 up on the big board. Please take a look. $157, $121. Well done. All right. Let's meet the next contestants. Up next, 117. Please meet my friends from Thailand. It's CKK Robot Senior. Next to them, from the Great White North, Calgary's in the house, Phoenix Fire. On the red side of the field, also I think from the Great White North, it's Northville, Michigan, Northville Bronco Bots. Next up, I've got from Oregon, Roseburg, it is Aries. Now who's Elias? Word is, you are a finalist. Yes? For what? Of course, a finalist for the Dean's List. Give it up for Aries. Congratulations, my friend. All right, Y'all ready here? Are you good? All right. Y'all good? Are we good? Well, then help me count again. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in the autonomous period over here for match 117. Aris with a cone successfully placed for the Red Alliance on the high junction and looking for more. They're going to battle the Blue Alliance for that junction, and right now they're winning it. 2 cones for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance just missing out on a third. Here comes another cone for the Red Alliance. They're really pouring it on now. The Blue Alliance responds with a cone of their own. Aris just missing out on that cone. Right up until the end of auto, the Blue Alliance with some late action, seeing if they can place it, but not quite able to get that one to stick. And Aris knocking over their stack as they drive away.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, underway in the driver control period. The other robot on the Red Alliance, the Bronco bots, they're going to get involved now. Here comes their claw extending across the field. Hard collision over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. The Bronco bots managed to place that cone on that mid junction over there successfully. Back over here, we've got 14023 over there. Phoenix Fire, placing a cone successfully on the low junction over there for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 22509 over there. CKK Robot Senior with a cone successfully placed on the high junction over there. That's the team from Thailand doing some excellent work. Here comes Aris across the field. They're going to battle the CKK Robot Senior for the control of that high junction. And right now, Aris has control of it. But the team from Thailand responding with a cone of their own if they can. Little contact over there between Aris and CKK Robot Senior, but that's all right. The Bronco bots moving across the field with a cone in their grasp. They just got that from the Alliance substation. They're looking to score it. It's hovering over the mid-junction. It's placed successfully. I'm hearing a lot of robot contact here. Robots banging against each other. Some good action over here in this match. 14023 doing some excellent work over there. Phoenix Fire rumbling and stumbling across that ground junction and making their way over to the low junction perhaps. No, they got the high junction in their sights and they latch onto it successfully. Here comes Aris trying to collect cones. There's a mess of cones in front of me lying on the ground. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Here we go. Just about to enter the in-game period. And here come the Bronco bots across the field. They have a beacon in their sights, and they have it in their grasp. The Blue Alliance, I see a couple beacons in their substation. The Bronco bots with a beacon on that high junction for the Red Alliance, stealing control of that junction. And it might make all the difference, folks. 14023 with a beacon of their own for the Blue Alliance. Any more beacons coming into play? Aris unable to create that beacon. 22509, the team from Thailand, gonna try to get a beacon right at the buzzer. 3 seconds remaining. They get that beacon just in time, and that's the match. And Aris gets a beacon on the ground junction right at the buzzer. Excellent work over there from them.
All right. Thank you, John Paul. Doing a great job. Coming up on this next match, we've got match number 118 coming up, but first, give us a score for 116. There it is, blue wins. 116, 239 to 216. Looking at our teams, 118. Okay. Now we got a chance. A lot of people said they liked it when Juan called the game announcing for one of the earlier matches. So I'm going to bring Juan up to do one more match after I introduce these teams. First off, from Monroe, Iowa, it's the PCM Alchemists. Next to them, Waverly, Rhode Island, it's Free Wi-Fi. On the red side of the field, we have Chattanooga, Tennessee's Ohm Raiders. And last but certainly not least, all the way up from Mexico itself, It's the Volt Photos. Once again, I want you to show some love for my new amigo here, Juan Antonio. He's going to game announce this. Now, count it loud, count it proud with me. Good, guys? Y'all good? All right. Juan, you ready? Man, you kicked butt before. Do it again. Here we go, guys. In 3, 2, 1, Juan.
Y arrancamos con la siguiente partida. Tenemos a Nachito con 12-8-8-7, falla el primer cono. Seguimos acá, tenemos free wifi. Va muy bien, tenemos un cono azul. Tenemos al equipo 11-4-6-8 intentando poner ese cono durante el autónomo. Bien colocado ese cono rojo. Bien hecho, equipo. Siguiente con un extendo bastante bueno. Un equipo rojo. Negro, tenemos 1-8-5-2-7. Va poniendo el cono, no tiene ningún cono. Del otro lado de la partida tenemos a Nacho con otro cono en el High Junction. Muy bien, Chito. Con esto empezamos el teleoperado. Comenzamos los drivers, agarran sus controles. Y aquí seguimos con la sección de teleoperado. Tenemos al equipo 11-4-6-8 intentando agarrar ese cono rojo. Solamente lo cambió de lugar. Tenemos al equipo 18-5-2-7. Va pegando a la pared. Agarra ese cono, falla, pero lo va a volver a intentar. De ese lado tenemos a 12-8-8-7 con Nachito. Agarrando ese cono, lo pone en el High Junction. Muy bien, tenemos un cono rojo arriba. 13-1-8-1 poniéndose cono azul. Sin fallar, Nacho va por el mismo. Muy bien, lo está intentando, está batallando un poquito. Pero lo consigue con eso. Tenemos a 18-5-2-7. Acaba de fallar ese cono. Va por un segundo intento, lo está intentando, lo pone y efectivamente lo logra. Así es, equipo. Tenemos a 11-4-6-8, patrocinado por Whiplash. Muy bien, falla ese cono. Tenemos a Free Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi lo está intentando, lo pone sin ningún problema. 12-8-8-7 con Ignacio, con Nachito. Pone ese robot rojo. Casi tira al Johnson, una jugada un poco peligrosa. Tenemos un error de Parcel 13-1-8-1, falla ese conito azul. Muy bien, equipo 11-4-6-8 pone ese cono rojo. Está buscando el que sigue, se acerca lentamente. Y ahora sí, lo va a poner, se acerca, va por el low, va por el medium junction. Va, no sé si estamos intentando hacer el circuito, pero lo está logrando. 12-8-8-7 con jugadas arriesgadas, está haciendo ciclos completos. Vamos con 13-1-8-1, intentando poner ese conito, está a punto de ponerlo. Vamos por el High Junction. Vamos por el High Junction, lo está intentando. Y efectivamente ese cono azul va a entrar. Lo tiene dentro. Con esto comenzamos el endgame. Veamos cómo le va a estas partidas. Tenemos al equipo 18-5-2-7. Poniendo un cono azul con su gran extendo. Podemos ver cómo se moviliza dentro de la cancha. Se va al lado de la Alianza Roja intentando poner el beacon. Falla el beacon el equipo 12-8. Lo va a intentar de nuevo, 18-5-2-7. Intenta agarrar el bico, pero lo tira al piso sin ninguna precaución. 12-8-8 sigue intentando poner ese cono. Y 12-8-7 le sale bien el beacon. Llegamos con 13-1-8-1 y acabamos la partida.
All right. Give it up for Juan. And all these teams. Well done, sir. It's kind of like a telenovela and robots all at the same time. Awesome. Once more, give it up for Juan, everybody, please. Well done. Come on down and give him the mic back, and we're all set. Thank you. All right, guys. Man, the talent here. You really don't realize, I mean, I just do it because I don't know any better, but it's really hard to do play-by-play that way. Okay, we're coming up with you guys. I think it's time to count down to Romanian again. All right, match number 119. Please give me the score for 117. Blue wins. 143-201. Well done, teams. 119 is up next. Over on this side of the field, Minnesota's Ranch Dressing. New Hampshire's Vertex. Louisiana's Pride Robotics. Robotics. And Romania's R2D2. Are you ready here? Y'all ready over here? We're good in the front. We're good in the back. Let's start. Time to do a countdown in Romanian. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, and go!
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here. And speaking of the Romanians, here they come. Their robot's been swift as ever. 2 cones. Let's make that 3. And a 4th for the Romanian team. Here comes the blue lines. 15, 5, 3, 4. Just missing out. That's Vertex over there. They knock over their cone stack. The Romanian team with a 1+5 auto, but that's not all. They're going for more. We still got 10 seconds left, and the Romanian team's continuing to pile cone after cone on. Here we go. Oh, but they just miss out on that second one. But they do get that other one. I don't know how many cones are on that high junction, but I promise you, it is a lot of cones over there.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. We've got 94-15 Wrench dressing over there. They're getting it going with a cone, grabbing it from their Alliance substation. 15-5, 3, 4 over there. Vertex getting it going with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. 19-8, 2, 4. They're moving along over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. That's the Ohm Raiders. And here they go, moving across the field. Some excellent work over here from these robots. Row 2, D2, 17-9, 62 with a cone on the high junction. And look at them extending, and here they go again. They've got sight for more. Here they go on the mid junction this time over here. 15-5, 3, 4. Vertex with another cone on the mid junction for the Blue Alliance. And they're moving across the field, trying to place one on the high junction, but they just miss out on that one. 19-8, 2, 4. Moving across the field, seeing if they can get it going over here. Pride Robotics. Here they go. They have a junction in their sights, and they place it successfully on the high junction over there. 15-5, 3, 4. Vertex with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance says not so fast. The Romanians strike back with another cone of their own. Row 2, D2, working like a well-oiled machine over here. As we have just about 45 seconds remaining in this match. A lot of robots over here in the corner of the field. Robot contact all over the place. 94-15, Wrench Dressing taking that cone back in a hard collision between Wrench Dressing and Row 2, D2. 19-8, 2, 4, Pride Robotics getting it going over here. We are now in the in-game period. It looks like we're going to have some blue penalties over here when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
9-4, 15, spinning
I like
around,
it. I
getting
love
it
that
going.
part of it.
They have a cone on
Thank
the
you very
mid-junction. And don't look now, but the Blue Alliance has a beacon on that high junction there. That beacon was from 15-5, 3, 4. Excellent work from them. A second beacon over here for the Blue Alliance from Wrench Dressing.
Reminder.
Excellent work over there from them. 6 seconds remaining. These teams trying to pour it on at the last
Three.
second. Here comes Row 2, D2,
Three.
rumbling and stumbling across the
That's it.
field.
That's
What are they going to do? And that is the match. Excellent contest over there. Non-stop action
So
from
that's-
both sides.
That's like a long E. 3, 2, 1, ein. Why can't I get that right? It's a long A. Ein and all right. This is qualification match number 120. But I got a final score for 118 up on the big board. There it is, Red wins. 184, 158. Well done, teams. Now, time to switch back. My tablet doesn't like me anymore. 120, thank you. It moved on me. All right. Going to start over here with LA. And it is Curiosity. And the Dominican Republic Incredible First Team, Team Drift. From Kingston, Jamaica, it's the Blue Bots. And from Breda in the Netherlands, give it up for the Gentlebots. All right. Y'all ready, guys? Are we good? Are we good? How are we feeling? Excellent. Let's see how badly I can mess up the Dutch language today, folks. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Ahmet V. Badam.
Here we go. We are underway here in qualification match 120. All 4 robots quick to take off. And we got 4 countries represented on the field here. Folks, this is better than FIFA. Excellent contest ahead here. One cone over there for the Blue Alliance on the high junction. The Red Alliance manages to get a cone over there on the mid junction from 68.99 over there. The bot from Jamaica. Excellent work from them. And we're still going over here. Curiosity with a 3rd cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance just as auto expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. The team from the Dominican Republic going to get involved here. Team Drift, they just managed to get that cone to stick on that low junction there. And we are moving along here with the Red Alliance. Here they go. 68.99, moving across the field over there. The Blue Bots just missing out on that low junction. Not quite able to get it to stick, but that's okay. We got the Dutch over here. Gentlebots moving across the field, seeing what they can do. They're trying to find a cone, but they've all fallen over on the ground, giving these teams some trouble over here. The Red Alliance stack has fallen over, giving Gentlebots a little bit of issues, but they're going to overcome it. They're an excellent team. Here comes 11770, Curiosity, the team from America. Here they come, and they managed to get that cone to stick on the high junction over there. The bot from Los Angeles doing some great work over there. Back over here, we've got 22222, Team Drift. They have a cone in their grasp. Moving across the field, side set on a high junction. They're going to take control of that junction from the Red Alliance. But the Gentlebots, they say not so fast. Oh, they just misplaced that cone, and it falls out of their claw down to the mat. Not able to get that one to stick. Meanwhile, at 68.99, the Blue Bots have a cone in their grasp. They're going to move across the field, bang it into a junction. Over to the low junction they go, seeing if they can get it placed successfully. Team Drift moving across the field, trying to place a cone. They have one in their grasp now. Here comes Curiosity. They just misplaced that cone. It does not stick on that high junction. We are now in in-game, and here come Gentlebots, the team from the Netherlands, getting a cone placed successfully on that high junction. And we got the Dominican Republic team, Team Drift, with a beacon on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. That belongs to the Blue Alliance for the remainder of the match. Here come the Blue Bots. They have a beacon in their grasp. There's 2 beacons for the Blue Alliance. 1 beacon from the Red Alliance. I think that was the Gentlebots that got that one placed. The team from Jamaica parking in the blue terminal just as time is expiring. And that is the match. Gentlebots parking right at the buzzer.
Well done, teams. Got some teams doing some great work here. We're going to introduce the teams for qualification match 121. But first, I have 119. Guys, I've got to warn you about this next score. This next score was won by penalty. That's why I keep saying so careful about your penalties. Put it on up on the big board. Here is the final score for 119. 207 to 218. And they won it only because of the 40 points of penalties. So be careful about those penalties. They will come back to bite you. 121 is the next match. First, from the U.S. Midwest, it's Bedford, Indiana's CTF. They taught me how to do it. I can't quite do it yet, but I'm working on it. Next, it's Big Sky Country, Sun River from Montana. Both teams on the red side from American states on the East Coast. First down south. Say hello to my friends from Milton, Georgia with Robotic Eagles. And right next to them, we have Forest Hills, New York with the Metrobots. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's Metrobotics, isn't it? You can dress me up. It doesn't work. Randomize the field. Randomize the field. Feel it in your bones. Randomize that field. All right. Guys, you can really help me out if you help me count on this one. I want it loud and proud, but I got to save a little bit of voice. You guys don't want me whispering through alliance selection, do you? That would be ugly. All right. Are y'all having a good time? Just making sure, guys. I'm having a great time. I'm glad you guys are here. Are you glad you're here? Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Everybody ready? You ready to get this going? Ready. And here we go. Loud and proud, guys. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in the autonomous period. 14-2-1-2, just losing control of their cones, but they have a new one in their grasp, and they place that one successfully on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we get the other robot over here on the Red Alliance, not able to get control of those cones, just missing out. Redneck manages to place a cone on that mid-junction for the Blue Alliance. They miss out on that second one, but that's all right. They're going to get it going here in a sec. 14-2-12. Didn't manage to place any more cones during that time, but that's all right. That's all for Otto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got 15-173. The Robotic Eagles moving over to the Red Alliance substation. They have a cone in their grasp, and they're going to move it across the field, see what they can do with it. Set on that mid-junction. They place it successfully. Here comes Redneck Robotics, trying to return fire here with a cone of their own on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. They do so successfully. CTF gathering a cone in their grasp, and their claws twirling around. They place that cone successfully on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. 14-2-1-2, moving swift as ever across the field. Metrobotics with a cone on the mid-junction. Make that another one for them on the low junction for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance really spreading their arms across the entire field over here, maneuvering very elegantly. Here comes CTF. I think we're going to get a penalty on the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that makes a difference after the match. 15-1-7-3 over there, the Robotic Eagles with a cone in their grasp. Moving across the field, seeing what they can do with it. Their alliance partner, Metrobotics, trying to do the same. And meanwhile, Redneck Robotics over there doing some excellent work. That's 724 with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds remaining in this match. CTF 19-3-66, just losing control of that cone just as they miss it. Here comes the Metrobotics, trying to see if they can get another cone in their grasp. They have one, and they place it successfully on the low junction. 15-1-7-3, the Robotic Eagles moving across the field. They have the mid-junction in their sights, dangling their cone over it, and they managed to get it on there successfully. We are now well into the in-game period. Less than 30 seconds remaining. 724 Redneck Robotics. Sights set on that cone with a beacon on it. They're trying to get it, see if they can get it with a beacon on it. Blue Alliance incurring some penalties here. We'll see if that makes a difference at the end of the match. CTF might try for a beacon of their own. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance with one beacon. Red Alliance with a beacon. And the Robotic Eagles, they have a cone in their grasp with a beacon. The beacon doesn't count for points in the terminal, but they will get credit for that cone. And that is the match.
Great job, teams. Excellent job. Well, John Paul, next up we got match 122. But first, we're going to want to score on match 120, please. Throw it up on the big board. Blue wins. 181-157. Next up, let's introduce our teams. First, on the blue side of the field, please give it up for the Nuts from Cincinnati, Ohio. Next up, the Robo Sapiens from Sugar Land, Texas. High Definition from Bellevue, Washington. And those Astromechs from Kansas City, Missouri. Also want to know, who is Vidit? Vidit right here is a Dean's List finalist. Stand up for a second, Vidit. Give it up. Good luck, my friend. We'll be finding out a little bit later who the winners are. But, are you ready? Are you all ready here? Excellent. Sorry. A little bit of puberty coming back, I'm afraid. There we go. All right, we good down there? Ladies and gentlemen, count it with me, will you? Will you count it with me? Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in the autonomous period over here. The Robo Sapiens colliding with 18225. But that's all fair because they're allowed to joust right there in the middle of the field during autonomous. Robo Sapiens just missing out on that one cone, and they just missed out on another. The Nuts over there on the blue alliance with 3 cones on the high junction. Let's make that a 4th. And they're going to go for 5. Maybe got their sights set on the 1+5 auto. Not quite able to get it. 18225 has 2 junctions in control. They might get some penalties for that.
Drivers, pick
That's
up your
high
controls.
definition over there.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, 3409. The Astromechs gonna get involved in the action. They have a cone in their grasp, and they place it in the terminal successfully for the Red Alliance. Remember, you need those terminals with a cone in them if you plan on trying to complete a circuit, and that may be part of the Red Alliance's strategy. The Blue Alliance, the Robo Sapiens with a cone on the mid-junction over there. That's 14503. 6133 over there. Team Nuts, they have cones all over the place. They're placing cones on every junction. I think both these sides have similar strategies. I think they're both eyeballing circuits because every team is trying for every junction right now. You don't see a lot of cones piling on any one junction in particular. They're battling for control, folks. 18225, high definition. They have a cone placed successfully on the mid junction over there for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance says not so fast. The Robo Sapiens with a cone of their own. Astromechs managed to get a cone successfully on that high junction over there for the Red Alliance. And Team Nuts over here moving across the field. They're trying to see if they can find a cone. And oh, high definition, banging into a junction very hard over there. Hope they're all right. The Astromechs not able to get control of those cones from the stack as we're closing in, about 45 seconds remaining. And I hear crashing and banging all over the place on the field, folks. We've got the Robo Sapiens. They're right in front of me over here, trying to get it going. A hard collision between them and the Red Alliance. There's a lot of action, folks. As we are now into the in-game period, these teams have been battling all game long, and it's not going to stop now. Another collision between the Red and Blue Alliance bots. The Astromechs moving across the field with a beacon in their grasp. They place it successfully for the Red Alliance. 14503, the Robo Sapiens with a beacon of their own on the mid-junction over there. Here comes the Red Alliance with a beacon. High definition. They're trying to beat the buzzer. Just about 5 seconds remaining. High definition with a beacon for the Red Alliance. Here we go, 61, Team Nuts trying to beat the buzzer, and they just do manage to beat the buzzer over there. Excellent contest over there from both sides.
All right. Next up is match number 123. But first, let's see the score up there for match 121, please. Red wins 241-135. We have a new team in 7th position. Remember, this is the last round of matches. So some of the changes here can be major. Give you an idea, the rankings thus far. Right now, Robo Lobo Screen is in 1st. Veritech 2nd. High Definition 3rd. Upper Creek is in 4th. Supernova's in 5th. Iron Eagle Prime is in 6th. Metrobotics 7th. The Moment Makers 8th. Robo Sapiens 9. And Critical Mass is 10th. That's how they look right now. Let's see what happens with the rest of these matches. 123, starting off with Inglewood, New Jersey. It's Critical Mass. Next up is Heinsberg, Vermont. SCVU, Robo Hawks. On the red side of the field, say hello to my friends from Gainesville, Florida, and the Steel Eels. And from Novi, Michigan, it is Rapid Robots. Are you guys having a good time? Y'all happy to be here? Is this good? All right. How about you? Are you glad you're here? I said, are you glad you're here? Okay. Just checking. All right, get excited. I want you to count with me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I shouldn't do this after 3 days, man. I'm getting dizzy every time I do that. All right. Man, best week of my life. You guys been meeting new people? Make a point. Meet some new folks. Only time in the world you probably can walk up to some of the CEOs and main people for some of the companies that support us and actually get their ear. Take the time, make some friends, and make your future. It's up to us. How you feeling, Sid? How are you feeling? Oh, you good? Are we good to go? Okay, let's rock this puppy. All together, count it with me. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We are underway in the autonomous period over here for match 123. Here we go, Critical Mass. They have a cone in their grasp, sight set on the high junction. They just miss out, not able to get that one secured over there. Rapid Robots right in front of me, banging into the perimeter wall. They have a cone in their grasp. We'll see if they can get it placed. Not quite. They just miss out on that low junction over there. Looks like we might have a couple of penalties incurred over here by the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance. We'll see what they can do. I think I have 5 cones on that mid-junction over there for the Red Alliance. Excellent work over there from them.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here comes 5741, the Robo Hawks across the field. Seeing if they can get a cone. They have one in their sights, and they just grabbed it from the substation. We'll see what they can do with it. Check up on them in a bit. 18317, maneuvering very carefully. The Steel Eels, they might do some battle over here with Critical Mass. No, the Steel Eels place a cone successfully on the low junction, but Critical Mass places one on the low junction of their own. Here come the Steel Eels again with another cone on the low junction, and I think Critical Mass is trying to match the Steel Eels cone for cone, junction for junction. They do so successfully. Here come the Rapid Robots with a cone successfully placed for the Red Alliance on the high junction. Excellent match over here so far. 5741 trying to get it going over here for the Blue Alliance. That's the Robo Hawks over there. They have a cone and they place it successfully on that low junction over there. Here come the Rapid Robots moving across the field. They place a cone successfully on the low junction over there. Hard collision between Critical Mass and the Robo Eels. In the Steel Eels, excuse me. They're maneuvering across the field. Here comes Rapid Robots with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance, taking possession of that junction from the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds remaining, a hard collision between the two robots over there from either alliance. Critical mass with a cone on the high junction over there from the Blue Alliance. Steel Eels respond with a cone of their own for the Red Alliance. We are just about to enter the in-game period. 32 seconds remaining in this match. Beacons might start to play a big role here, folks. I see one beacon for the Red Alliance. If the Rapid Robots can place it successfully. I don't see any more beacons yet. Rapid Robots with a beacon right in front of me on the low junction. The Steel Eels for the Blue Alliance with a beacon of their own on the mid junction over there, 207. Doing some great work over there. RoboHawks, they have a beacon for the Blue Alliance if they can place it successfully. Yes, they do. That beacon is placed successfully for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with just one beacon placed, and that is the match. The Steel Eels drift into the parking zone in the terminal successfully right at the end of the match.
All right, another great match. Coming up next, we match 124. As you know, we're going to 132 total. Now, I got two things for you on this one, guys. I got to tell you, we have a correction on one of the scores, and it changed the winner. So I need to show that to you first. If you look up on the big board, you'll see the totals, the final score for 119. The final score for 119 changed the winner. There you go, 227 to 218. I wanted to make sure that you saw that. Now, I want to give you the final score for 122. Final score for match 122, coming up on the big board. Blue wins that match, 219 to 166. All right, those are our previous matches. Let's get to the fun now. This is match number 124. Starting on the blue side of the field. My computer doesn't like me. All right, blue side of the field. New York's in the house. It's Cross River. Their party mates this time are from Sharon, Massachusetts. On the red side of the field, it's Wilmington, Delaware. And next to them, saying hello to our friends from Beijing, China. All right, last match you guys are doing, we're gonna do it as best I can in Mandarin. Let's give it a shot. Now, when I get to go, you can say it with me. It's Kaisher. Kaisher. Everyone say it with me once. Kaisher. Give it a try. What the heck, right? All right. You guys ready? You good? You good? Here we go. Excellent. It's kind of a wave thing. All right. Here we go. And San R E Kaisher.
All right, we are underway here in the autonomous period for match 124. Here we go. All four robots taking off.
Really?
The team
Excellent.
from
Which one?
Beijing, Supernova,
Next one?
with
Okay.
one cone on the
Excellent.
high junction. Make that 3. They're going for 4, and they're going to make it 4. The Blue Alliance with 2 cones on their mid junction over there, and another one on their other mid junction. And the team from Beijing completing the 1+5 autonomous period over there. Excellent work from Supernova.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway here in the driver control teleop period. Here we go, 19-4-11. The Tech Tigers moving across the field, seeing what they can do. Sight set on this high junction, which has a lot of red cones on it, but not for long because they're going to try to take control of it. They do so successfully. Here comes Supernova, the team from Beijing. Oh, and a hard collision between them and the Tech Tigers. Man, that was a vicious collision over there. Hope both robots are all right. All right, Robo Sapiens. Just missing out on that high junction, not able to get that cone to stick to that high junction for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 10-9-4-9 over there for the Blue Alliance, moving swiftly across the field. That is the Mechanical Operations Bureau with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. The Red Alliance really starting to pour it on over here. Supernova here doing some great work over there. There's another cone for them on the high junction, taking control of that junction. The Tech Tigers taking control of the high junction. And this high junction is starting to get a lot of cones. We've seen some junctions fall over when they get too many cones and they don't get back up. We might have that here pretty soon. Here come the Robo Sapiens over there for the Red Alliance, moving across the field. They're moving, they're moving. They have their sights set on the mid-junction. They place that cone successfully over there. Here comes the team from Beijing, Supernova, not quite able to get that cone to stick to the low junction. We got just about 35 seconds remaining in this match. Nearing the end-game period, here come the Tech Tigers. Supernova with another cone on that high junction. Man, that junction is just loaded up. The Tech Tigers with another cone on the high junction. Man, we might see this high junction get completely covered when it's all said and done. And there we go, Mechanical Operations Bureau with a beacon for the Blue Alliance. Can we see another beacon? Robo Sapiens gone dead right now. 13 seconds remaining. The Tech Tigers with another beacon over there for the Blue Alliance, doing some great work over there from them. Supernova knocks over their beacon, but they get it back up. 4 seconds remaining. Supernova is going to try to beat the buzzer, and they can't quite beat the buzzer in time for the Red Alliance. And we got a real treat for y'all folks over here next on the field. Unlike me, we have a professional coming up from Canada. He does broadcast announcing for FTC. So we're going to have a guest announcer over here doing it in the Canadian native language over here on the field to my right.
All right. Coming up next, it's qualification match 125. But I've got a final score on 123 up on the big board. Sharon, if you will. Red wins that one, 216 to 146. All right. Next up, let's meet our teams for this match. Match number 125. Starting off from Austin, Texas, we've got Iron Eagle Prime. Next up, from Calgary. Yeah, there we go. From Calgary, we have the robotic team, Phoenix Fire. Over on this side, Lebanon, Illinois is in the house with Robo Raiders. And last but certainly not least, it's Potomac, Maryland's new TEXE. All right. Now, we have a special guest game announcer who's going to do it for the Canadian team this time. Are you going to do it all in French, man? No. No, you do. Okay. He checked it out doing it in French. He's going to do it in English. But we have one of the teams here for you. This is AK. Give him some love. Show him some love, man. You guys have no idea how difficult it is to do that job and get it all right. Okay. So, when the match is done, for all these guys that worked so hard, and for AK who's telling you how they're doing, I want a whole bunch of applause, all right? Are you ready over there, guys? You ready over here? Okay, and just because I wanted to be fair to the Canadian teams, Here we go in French. Very bad French. Are we good? 3, 2, 1, on y va!
All right, bud, and we are underway here. We have got Iron Eagles Prime get one on that medium junction, and it looks like there's going to be a bit of a scrap here for this high junction, or no. The Robo Raiders look to be going for a scatter as they are piling them up here on this low junction as the Iron Eagle Prime continue to stack up on this high. We got 17080 on your side, and they are coming in, and they have stacked all 5 there on that medium junction. And the Phoenix Fire
Driver,
have stayed
pick up your
in
controls.
park.
How are we, Mike?
3,
Good?
2, 1.
Glad to hear it.
All right, we got a tight game here. It's 6 points as Phoenix Fire is going for the side cones, and they get it up, and they are in on the top. And 1780, new TEXE comes right back with one. As
As long as we
7129
have the
comes,
time,
they're
so
looking to
much we
take
have
ownership,
time.
and they get it. But now here comes Iron Eagles Prime, and they take ownership of their near high junction. And here comes 7129, a little bump with 6272, but there seems not to be too much of an issue there. 6272 comes up, tries to take it, misses. They come back and they get it there. As Phoenix Fire has just reclaimed that top junction, that high junction, but no, new TEXE has come right back to take it. And new TEXE is coming back, and they're looking to go for that low junction owned by Blue right now, and they get it. And there is Robo Raiders as they take that high junction, but 6272 comes right back, and they take medium junction back. And here are the Robo Raiders, and they drop it down to the high junction, and they keep it going. And here is Iron Eagles, and they take that high junction right back. There seems to be a bit of a scrap for this top junction. As the Robo Raiders come back, they have it. It is a tight game. 7 points in favor of red right now as the Robo Raiders take that junction back. But Phoenix Fire right back at them with that next junction. And Robo Raiders seem to be stuck. No, what are they? They may be thinking right now, where are they going next? Oh, they're waiting for Robo Raiders. As Phoenix Fire's at their terminal. Oh, that's the Robo Raider, or the Iron Eagles seem to be blocked in right now as they drop their cone. As the blue team is up 3 right now, Blue Alliance, and they're coming back up. Oh, the Iron Eagles have got their capping element, and they cap it on that top one. That may be big, as we have the Robo Raiders here. They're trying to figure out where to go, and they drop it, but they miss their capping element. And Blue is out of cones. They're going for the park. No, here they are. They get one. Oh, they barely miss it. As it's going to be a really close game, 2 points separating these teams. And we will be back with the final result shortly.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, friends and neighbors, robots, and those of you who wish you were. Coming up next, we've got qualification match 126. But first, it's important to see that final score for 124. 215, 207. Just 14 points between those. 22508, drop down to number 6. All right, here are teams for 126. Over on the blue side of the field, from Chihuahua, Mexico, it's the Volt Phobos. From Blanchard, Oklahoma, it's BC RoboCats. On the red side of the field, from Springdale, Arkansas, I give you Root -1. And from Longmont, not California, I almost moved you 1,000 miles. From Longmont, Colorado, it's Up a Creek. Now, before we move on, I want you to put your hands together, stomp your feet, and show some love to another finalist for Dean's List. And that's with Root -1, Ramey. The only person here taller than me. Holy moly. You're smart, you're giving, and you're tall. Man, I should have been born 50 years later. Okay, are we all good? You all good? By the way, congratulations, man. All right, good in the back? I never had so much fun in my life. Y'all ready for this? I said, are you ready for this? Then count it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in the autonomous period. 2 robots quick to take off from each alliance. Might have a little battle over here in the middle for control of that high junction. Neither robot able to get the better of each other. But right over here, we've got 1 robot for the Blue Alliance with 3 cones on the high junction. They might be going for a 1+5, and don't look now, but Up a Creek says not so fast. They're gonna battle for control of this junction, and now they place a cone. But back over to the Blue Alliance, back over to the Red Alliance we go. Blue Alliance just missing out. Up a Creek with another cone on that high junction. And that's very impressive, folks. It is hard to get that robot to drive all the way across the field,
3,
only using its
2,
sensors.
1.
And we are underway in the autonomous period. Mis amigos de Mexico right here in front of me. They have a cone in their grasp. They place it successfully on that low junction. Back over here, we got Root -1 with a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. That's 98-79. Excellent work over there from them. 72-42 over there. BC RoboCats with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Volt Phobos, with a cone hovering over the high junction. If they can get it to drop, yes, they can. That cone drops for them successfully. Here comes Up a Creek Robotics, responding with a cone of their own on the high junction. But 12887 says not so fast to Volt Phobos with another cone. Up a Creek says, that's our junction with another cone from them. Back and forth that junction goes. We'll have to check up on them in a bit. And it's like we have parity here as the 2 robots from the Blue Alliances are battling each other on different junctions over here. You can see those cones alternating red and blue. There's a good battle going on. With just about 60 seconds remaining in this match, 72-42, BC RoboCats with another cone of their own on the mid-junction this time. Up a Creek Robotics looking for more cones. Volt Phobos with a cone of their own on the high junction, and that junction falls, and it's not going to get up this time. That junction has too many cones on it. Somebody's going to get some penalties there, and they will not want those penalties. It's going to be hard to deal with. Let's see what we can do here. 98-79 over here. Root -1 with another cone for the high on the mid junction. Here comes 72-42. I see a beacon over here. They just managed to grab hold of it. We'll see if they can place it successfully. And Up a Creek Robotics with another beacon for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance, excuse me, I think. No, that's a Red Alliance beacon. And Root -1 trying to get a beacon of their own, but they misplace it. It drops onto the ground. Another beacon for the Blue Alliance on a high junction. Up a Creek, content to park in the terminal with 1 second remaining, and that is the match. Root -1 might have slid into that terminal. I think we might have all 4 robots parked in terminals just as time expired.
Ladies and gentlemen, qualification match 127 is about to begin. But first, let's get the score for 125. Blue wins 239 to 216. Look, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new person ranked number 2, 62-72. They just might possibly be an alliance captain. All right. Let's meet our teams. This time round, we start off with those guys from Minnesota, Ranch Dressing. The team here all the way from Thailand, CKK Robotics Senior. The team from Australia, Blue Bot Builders. And one of the only towns I haven't been to in Tennessee, Chattanooga. It's the Baylor School and Ohm Raiders. I've never said Ohm that long in my entire life. Okay, guys. Now, I missed one language. I'm going to rectify that now. I'm going to do my best to do a countdown in Thai. All right? Now, you can help me at the end, see if I get this right. Go is pie. So, everyone say it together with me. Pie. Pie. Okay, so you all can say go, and then you can go home and tell your friends you're ready for your next vacation in Thailand. Okay, everybody ready? You good? You good? Yes? I know. Tom, would I have gone without checking with these people? No, we're good. I know. I see her. We're going to try to get Tom off some of the extra caffeine that he's been doing, just kind of relax a little bit. All right. Huh? Ready now? You good? You're just over there teasing me, right, Sharon? Yeah, okay. Now is everybody ready? Now, what are you going to say for go? Excellent. All right. Here we go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and Tom, wherever he is. Get ready. And Sam, Song, Nun, Pie.
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here. All 4 robots taking off. We've got 94-15 over there. Wrench Dressing looking for that high junction. They don't manage to get that cone latched on successfully. 11-4-68. Not able to place that cone over there successfully either as they battle for control. And we've got the Blue Bot Builders. Don't look now, but they do have a cone stuck inside of their robot. Remember, folks, you can only control 1 cone at a time. So unless they let go of that cone, they're going to have some trouble getting cones throughout the match.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Picking up over here with the team from Thailand, 22509. Sight set on their substation. They have a cone in their grasp. That's CKK Robot Senior. Can they place it successfully on this high junction? Yes, they can. They place that cone successfully. 94-15, their alliance partner, Ranch Dressing, looking to do the same. Not able to secure it on yet, but they do manage to do so at the second attempt. They latch that cone on successfully over there from them. The Ohm Raiders over there in the corner of the field, 11-4-68. Sight set on that stack of red cones. They're going to see if they can grab one. They have one in their grasp. The Blue Bot Builders, the team from the land down under, trying to get a hold of a cone. Not sure if their claw's gone dead or something, but they haven't been able to get going during this match. My FTA is helping them out over there. We'll see what they can do here before it's all said and done. 70 seconds remaining in this match. Here we go, Wrench Dressing with another cone on the low junction over there, 94-15. With another cone for the Blue Alliance. 22509, that's the team from Thailand with another cone on that low junction over there for the Blue Alliance. Excellent work over there from them. tight contest over here. Right now, I think we have a 1v2 scenario. The Red Alliance is down to 1 bot for right now. We'll see if the team from Australia can get it going here in a sec. Wrench dressing with a cone on that mid-junction over there for the Blue Alliance. Here we go, 22509, CKK Robotics Senior, rumbling and stumbling around right in front of me, seeing if they can place a cone in the terminal. Blue Alliance strategy, clear and obvious. They are going for circuits. They are trying to spread the love and see if they can conquer as many junctions as possible. And that gets you a little bonus at the end of the match. They could make all the difference, folks. The Red Alliance just managing to knock over their beacon. Not sure if they'll be able to place it. The team from Thailand with a beacon on the low junction over there. 6 seconds remaining. Here we go, wrench dressing. Does that cone have a beacon on it? I think it does. Can they place it or place it at all? Not quite able to do so. Wait, yes they can. You have until the buzzer completely ends to complete a score, so that last one from the Blue Alliance will count.
Okay. We're going to be doing a little special something here in a minute. So it will be a couple minutes before we start the next match, okay? Stick around. Not going anywhere. It's just a few minutes. But the powers that be have something planned. Give me a minute, and then I'll give you the next match. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Excellent. I'm glad you guys are here. Are you happy you're here? It's the coolest thing ever, man. It's like getting their own sporting event. Plus, you can meet people who can affect your future. So spend a little bit of time, talk to some folks if you get a chance, meet some new people. And I'd like to follow any of the teams on Instagram if you like. Find me. I'm Fee Patrick, and I'd be happy to follow your teams. Test.
Go do it. Go embarrass him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very important message to give to all of you and a very special person to embarrass profusely. We want everyone here to take a minute out and wish a very special man a very special milestone birthday. He's the Edison Judge Advisor. He's been a Volunteer of the Year. He's a personal friend of mine, although he may not admit it to other people. Ladies and gentlemen, please I want you to stand up, bang your feet, clap your hands, make it like this is your uncle's birthday, Mr. Kevin Ross.
Thank you very much, Patrick. I appreciate it very much. It is true, this is the 3rd anniversary of my 20th birthday. And I have gotten older, but I have not matured at all. And so I still find bad things funny. So there we go.
We have something in common. Sir.
Thank you.
There he is, Mr. Kevin Ross. Don't give it up. Come on. It's people like Mr. Ross that make First Run, and it's people like that who make each one of you the opportunity to work at First and make it the only sport where everyone can go pro. Give it up one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, I've interrupted the fun for too long. Let's get back to these matches. Let's get ready, everybody. Are you ready for some more fun? Are you ready to see who wins it all? Well, let's get back to it then. All right. Let's get back to it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 28 in your programs, number 1 in your hearts. Starting off on the blue side of the field from New Orleans, it's Pride Robotics. Next up, Northville, Michigan, it's those Bronco Bots. Down from Ontario, Canada, give it up for Rock. Now, is it Rock or is it ROC? It is Rock? I did, okay. Because I love saying Rock. All right, and finally, from just a little ways away, although nothing in Texas is close to anything else. It's from Cedar Park, Robo Lobos Green. Y'all ready for this? Are y'all good? Are we good there? Are you good this time? Okay. Oh my God. Boys and girls, I may not make any money, but I love my life. Y'all ready for this? All right, waving back. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in the autonomous period we go for match 128. The Canadian robot over there, Team Rock, going back to what they've done the entire time. That's pile cone after cone on that high junction. Excellent work over there from them. Right in front of me, we got Pride Robotics battling for control of this high junction. It's been a good battle between these two during auto. Got the Robo Lobos striking back with another cone over there for the Red Alliance. Excellent job from them, and Pride Robotics just missing out on that cone on the high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and here we go, underway in the driver control teleop period. The Bronco Bots, 16671 with a cone in their grasp, making their way over to that mid-junction over there for the Blue Alliance. They get that cone to latch on successfully. Excellent work from them. Back over here to the Red Alliance side of the field, 16417. Rock, the team from Canada, going back to work over there. They're in their Alliance substation, and here they go, trying to grab a hold of that cone if they can get it. Yes, they can, and it latches on successfully to that high junction. Excellent work over there from them. Pride Robotics here with this neon robot going to work on this low junction over here. They latch that cone on successfully over there. Robo Lobos over here. This robot's been highly ranked all day. They're doing a great job and proving why. Another cone for the Red Alliance on that low junction over there, excuse me. But the Blue Alliance responds with a cone of their own. 16417, extending their claw way out. Man, that is a long claw. It's doing some great work over there as they're trying to collect cone after cone. The Bronco Bots maneuvering carefully around the field, seeing what they can do. But drivers are starting to run low on cones. These robots are so good, we're starting to see human players actually be able to empty their substations. Incredible job from these teams. 45 seconds remaining. Here we go, the Robo Lobos, 14-361, moving across the field. Thought they were going to tip over there, but they managed to stick the landing and place their cone successfully on that high junction over there for the Red Alliance. Here we go, 16-4-17, Team Brock with a cone placed successfully on the mid-junction as we enter in-game. Here's a beacon. Pride Robotics with a beacon for the Blue Alliance. It's slashed on successfully to the high junction. That belongs to the Blue Alliance for the remainder of the match. Any more beacons coming into play? The Red Alliance has one. The Robo Lobos with a beacon of their own. Do we see any more beacons? There's 2 Red Alliance beacons. I see 1 Blue Alliance beacon. The Red Alliance bots trying to see if they can both park in that terminal. They're 2 big bots. I think they fit together. Excellent work from both robots over there.
Someone call my name? Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, we had a couple of things we had to take care of while we randomize. I got stuff to show you on the big screen. Look on up there. We need to get match number 26 first. We didn't get that last time. Red wins match 126. We have a new team, ranked number 2. Look at that. 11260. 255 win. Then we have next up 127. Give me that score, please, Sharon. Score for 127 is blue winning 164-74. And now we're caught up. Now it's time to meet these teams real fast. 129 starting off from Monroe, Iowa. It is PCM Alchemists. Roseburg, Oregon, Aries. Santo Domingo, it is the Dominican Republic Incredible First Team or Team Drift. And from Tripoli, it is Libya and Mukhtar Robotics Team. So, this time, just for fun, we'll do Arabic. Y'all ready for this? Now remember, this is a fun one for Go. It's Barra. Barra. All right, here we go. We're good, right? Here we go in Talata Deneen, sorry, Wahed and Barra.
We are underway in the autonomous period over here. We've got
I
the
messed that
team
one up.
from the Dominican Republic right here in front of me. They maneuver over to the signal zone successfully. Back over there, we've got Aries 15-3-4-2. 2 cones on their high junction over there. Let's make that a third. Maybe going for the 1+5 auto. Meanwhile, their alliance partner just missing out on a few cones here, but that's all right. They'll get it going here during teleop. Aries, they're hovering over. Their code might be stuck in a little loop there. Oh, but they managed to get off there with 4 cones on that high junction
Drivers,
successfully.
pick up your controllers.
They swiftly glide into the parking.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got 18-4-9-2 going to get involved on the action. Mukhtar Robotics over there, the team from Libya, with a cone successfully placed on the mid-junction over there for the Red Alliance. Back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. They place a cone successfully. Aries over there placing a cone on the mid-junction over there. 18-5-2-7. The Alchemist moving across the field, placing a cone successfully on the mid-junction over there. Meanwhile, the team from the Dominican Republic places a cone successfully on that high junction, and they're going to make that another one on the high junction over there. That's Team Drift doing some great work over there, and their partner from Libya is going to work with them. They got the sight set on the mid-junction, and they place their cone successfully on there. 18-5-2-7, the Alchemist, with a cone on the mid-junction for the Blue Line successfully. Here comes Aries, 15-3-42, that orange robot looking good over there, maneuvering across the field. Sight set on that high junction, and they're going to get that cone successfully on the high junction. Excellent work over there. There's some serious work being put in by these bots and by these drivers. Just about 50 seconds remaining. The team from Libya just missing out on that junction over there with that red cone. But that's all right. They have a new one in their grasp already. Very quick over there from them. Here come the Alchemists. They grab a cone off the ground. Very impressive. Only a few robots can manage to grab cones that are knocked over like that. But they're one of them, and they place that cone successfully on the low junction over there. Meanwhile, the team from the Dominican Republic, Team Drift, going to work over here. Got their sights set on a cone that has a beacon on it. The Red Alliance has 2 beacons in their substation. What can they do with them? Here comes Aries, but they drop their beacon. It rolls across the field, but they do have it just on top of that ground junction. They might just try to slide it on that ground junction. Here comes 18-5-2-7, the Alchemist, with a beacon placed successfully on a low junction over there. A beacon from the Blue Alliance as well, and I think we have 2 beacons from the Red Alliance, and that is the match. Great contest over there from all sides involved.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a couple more matches here. Then we'll be taking a brief break. And I'll give you some times in a minute. We're going to take a break for about 40 minutes. And there will be a parade of mascots before we start alliance selection. I'll give you the times in a couple minutes. Up next, this is match number 130. Let's see the score for match number 128. All right, 257 to 139. Now let's meet the teams for 130. All right, first off on the blue side, please say hello to my friends from Romania. And my friends from La Jolla, California. Give it up for my buddies from Kingston, Jamaica. And last but not least, my friends from Doha, Qatar. All right. Y'all ready for this? This time in Romanian. It's easy for everyone out there because go is go, okay? So I expect everyone to do the go with me. You ready? Good? Good? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway in the autonomous period over here. Here we go. Row 2, D2, quick to take off. They place a cone successfully on the high junction. And now they're going to place one on the mid junction. I haven't seen this autonomous from them before. This is a new one to me. Really impressive from them. They got multiple autonomous codes that they can run.
Got it.
Crash test, not quite able to secure
no,
that cone. Their cone stack just falling over. They're not able to get any more secured, giving them some trouble. I think that's going to be all for auto from these bots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We got the team from Jamaica over here. Team 6899, the Blue Bots. Side set on a cone that is in their substation right now. And here we go back over to the blue line side of the field. We've got row 2, D2, the team from Romania. Man, they are fast, they are swift, and here they come with a cone on the high junction for the Blue Lions. Their alliance partner, crash test. Looking for a high junction of their own for the Blue Lions. Here they go. Can they get it? They decided to do a mid junction instead. That's all right. That'll still score them some points. The team from Jamaica over here, 6899 over there, the Blue Bots with a cone in their grasp. Side set on a mid junction over there. They place that cone successfully and take possession of that junction from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partner over there, 23114, Sabah, the team from Doha, Qatar. They're extending their claws, seeing if they can grab onto a cone. We'll check up on them in a bit. Row 2, D2 from Romania with another cone on the high junction. The team from Jamaica responding with a cone of their own over there. The Blue Bots doing some hard work over there. Crash test. The lone American bot here doing some work, seeing what they can do. And they place that cone successfully. Excellent work over there from all sides involved. We got a fun match here. Some excellent robots going to work over here. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Row 2, D2 with another cone. Oh, I spoke too soon. They managed to knock it off. We'll see if they can recover from that. 6899 over there. The Blue Bots going to work. They have a cone in their grasp, and they are going to place it. Nope, not quite. It's hovering over that mid junction. We are now in the in-game period. Here we go. Back and forth we go. Crash test. They have a beacon in their grasp. 1414. Beacon hovering over what looks like a high junction. They steal that high junction from the Red Alliance. Excellent work from them. And here we go. 6899. The Jamaican robot with a beacon as well for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds remaining. Here comes row 2, D2, trying to pour it on here at the end. They park successfully in that terminal. 3 robots parked in terminals. The Jamaican bots see if they can do some more work, but time just expired. And that is the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the penultimate match of the qualifiers. We have one match after this. After that, I'll tell you, at 4:30, we're going to have a mascot parade. Then, at 4:45, we will have alliance selection. Y'all having a good time? Well, let's see the score up on the board here. Blue wins 129, 219 to 135. Now let's meet our penultimate qualifying challengers. On this side of the field, we'll start off with that team from Pearland, Texas. It's the Moment Makers. From Exeter, New Hampshire, it's Vertex. Affiliated with Newman College in the Netherlands, it's Gentlebots. And all the way from Westerly, Rhode Island, it's one of my favorite names today, Free Wi-Fi. Are we good? Sid? Everybody good? Yeah, get your stance, man. You're a little wide there. Oh, it's in the hole. It's in the hole. All right, we good? All right. This last time here, time for me to mangle another language. This time I will be mangling Dutch, in case you don't recognize it. All together now. And 3, 2, 1, hem met wie Braden.
Here we go. We are
Button.
underway in the autonomous period. In
Oh, I
our
messed
final
it up.
match that you will see today on this field here. All 4 robots taking off a little jousting match between Vertex over here and I think Free Wi-Fi. Great battle between these 2 bots. Both missing out on that high junction. Right now the Red Alliance seems to be getting the better of this little battle here. The Moment Makers with a cone in their grasp, maneuvering over the high junction, and they're going to place that one successfully just as time expires in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and here we go. Starting with the Dutch team over here. The Gentlebots, 16-4-10, with a cone in their grasp. They place it successfully on that high junction over there for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Blue Alliance. They're returning back with a cone of their own on the high junction. That's Vertex over there doing some great work. Here comes 13-181, Free Wi-Fi. A cone of their own on the high junction. And these robots are going to work on the high junction. The Blue Alliance seems to be spreading their wings a little bit. They might be eyeballing more of a take control of as many junctions as possible strategy. And they're employing it. It's working well so far. The Moment Makers looking for a high junction. They get that one successfully over here. Free Wi-Fi, whoa, swinging their arm a little too close to me now. Watch out, guys. Free Wi-Fi with a cone of their own on that low junction. Great job from them. The Gentlebots with a cone on that high junction over there. Great job over there. As we are closing in on just about 65 seconds remaining in this exciting 131st qualification match, the final match you will see on this field today. These teams trying to make a good showing over here. We got Free Wi-Fi with a cone in their grasp. We'll see what they can do with it. Meanwhile, Vertex tries to upright a cone that's on the ground, but they aren't able to do so. And free Wi-Fi is making life difficult for them because they are locking in a cone on that ground junction. Those ground junctions are points, folks. 40 seconds remaining, a hard collision. Free Wi-Fi bangs into a junction. And don't look now, but that high junction looks like it's starting to get close to the point where if it falls, it's not going to get back up. Teams need to be careful not to knock over that junction. We are now in the in-game period. Less than 30 seconds remaining, folks. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Beacon for the Blue Alliance from Vertex. Here comes another beacon. The Moment Makers pouring it on. A beacon for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, the Gentle Bots, the Dutch Robot trying to get a beacon of their own. And they find a high junction. They place a beacon on it successfully. Excellent work over there from them. Free Wi-Fi trying to pour it on with 4 seconds remaining. And Free Wi-Fi is going to see if they can place a cone on that ground junction. And they do so successfully just as time expires. Excellent job from all teams.
All right, well done, teams. Ladies and gentlemen, look up to the big board. I got a score for you. It's a score for match number 130. Blue wins 264 to 77. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your very last qualifying match. Now, it's all going to get exciting later on, but I want all 4 of these teams to feel special doing this last match, all right? So I need you to cheer, be loud, and be proud of all 192 teams that are here at the World Championships. Give it up. Let's meet our last teams. What do you think, John? Good? Excellent. All right, we're finishing off with that team from Cape Town, South Africa. Give it up for Tex Band. Wyoming is in the house, where we have a team from Powell, Rapid, Unscheduled Disassembly. Saratoga, California gives us Cuttlefish. And from Los Angeles, California, the Marlboro School, it's Curiosity. Now, guys, this time, I want you to count loud enough they can hear us down at First Lego League. The guys downstairs can hear us, and they can hear us out at those food trucks. So count it loud and proud with me. Are you ready? Are you ready? I want to thank every single one of those 192 teams for bringing their all for 3 days of incredible competition. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in the autonomous period in our final qualification match here in the Jemison division. Here we go. All 4 robots quick to take off. Cuttlefish over there just missing out on that high junction. Here comes Curiosity, their alliance partner, battling with the Blue Alliance. Neither one able to get that cone to stick. The Blue Alliance bot and the Red Alliance bot doing battle over here. Whoa, and Curiosity might have tipped over. I don't know if they're going to be able to get back up, and they are on the ground sideways. My goodness.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we'll see what these teams can do. We've got Curiosity lying on the side of the floor. We'll see if they can get themselves up somehow. But for now, 61-65 gonna have to compete solo in a 1v2 scenario. Here we go. 3189, Rapid, Unscheduled Disassembly, going to work. They have a cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Yes, they do. And back over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have 18763 over here. The team from South Africa, Tex Pond, going to work over here. They have a cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. And here we go. Cuttlefish, 6165. Moving very quick as ever. And don't look now, but Cuttlefish is holding their own in this 1v2 scenario. Incredible job from them. Curiosity still lying on the ground, trying desperately to get back up. We'll check up on them in a bit. They're a great team, might be able to come back up. Here comes 3189, rapid, unscheduled disassembly. Moving swift as ever. Their alliance partner just secured a cone to the low junction for the Blue Alliance. As we are closing in on about less than 60 seconds remaining in this match, here comes Cuttlefish, 6165. With a cone. Whoa, that junction nearly lost its cones, but it manages to stand right up, and somehow all the cones stayed on it. Incredible over there. 3189, rapid unscheduled disassembly. Here they go, hovering over that high junction. And they have a cone secured for the Blue Alliance over there to the high junction, and their alliance partner, Tex Pond from South Africa, does the same. 6165, Cuttlefish. Side set on a high junction. They managed to get that cone successfully. We're in the final seconds of this match, and this is a close one, folks. The Cuttlefish are holding their own in this 2v1 scenario. What can they do? They place a beacon, but each robot can only place one beacon per match, so the Cuttlefish can only place one beacon, and that could make the difference in this match, where we have two robots facing one. My goodness, Tex Pan just dropped their beacon. It's all fair. Who's gonna win this match? The Cuttlefish competing solo, and they did an excellent job of doing so. What a fun last match, folks. Excellent job from both sides. Great job, 6165, competing valiantly as a solo robot.
We will have your scores in just a moment. And a reminder that at 4:30, the mascot parade will begin. At 4:45, we will start alliance selection. I've got two scores for you. I give one to you right now. Please look up at the big board. Blue wins. That's match number 131. And look at that. That final match moved 155-34 up to a ranking of 3, which means they could be an alliance captain. 251 to 172. Just 1 minute and I'll have your final score. The final score for qualification match 132 is Blue wins 135 to 126. Well done by these teams. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for all 192 teams that were here on all these fields. Incredible teams. Now, at 4:30, we'll have our mascot parade, and I'll be back at 4:45 for the alliance selection. We look forward to seeing you here then. Thank you so much for watching all the qualification matches. Thank you. I'm going to go back now and have my throat replaced.
check, check, check. Can you kill the red and blues? Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Teams, give a round of applause for your mascots in the mascot parade. Yes. Yeah, all right. Come back up. As the mascots pass by, we invite everybody to come down and join us for this dance party. Over there, under the with the stand with the students. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. First Tech Challenge, you rock!
Are we having fun?
Round of applause for your mascots. Who's ready for some eliminations? All right, we got to dance this one out in style. Can we get a conga line going? DJ, let's have it hot, hot, hot. Close.
Let's try this again.
Careful. The rhythm is going to get you.
All right, make yourselves a conga line. Get yourselves back to where you're going. Go around the building and then find your seats.
It's a Congo line, not the whip at Six Flags. I'm hot. Ladies and gentlemen, how about those qualifying matches, huh? Weren't they amazing? Some pretty exciting stuff. Well, it's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create our event alliances that will compete to become the Power Play presented by Raytheon Technology champions right here at the World Championships. You know, it's been amazing, right? 192 different teams, 23 different countries. I had to learn how to count down in about 10 different languages. We have 2 section rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each for each division. Here's how we select the alliances. First, we create 4 alliances for each division, with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualifying matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranking and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances for each division. Each alliance made up of 3 different teams. The student representative, yes, I can do this. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. Now, there is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation for becoming an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. Now, this is Worlds, and I know you guys are the epitome of gracious professionalism. But we all know that if we go into engineering, if you guys decide to program big, huge programs in the future, whatever you do, there's more than one way to do the job. If a particular one of these teams declines, it's simply that they have another way of skinning that same cat, all right? So I would really appreciate, as a personal favor, there are no boos when somebody turns it down. They simply realize somebody has a different way of doing it. Does that sound good? Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play, as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. Once we have our competing alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each and every round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the semifinals, and the division winner will advance to the conference semifinals, who will then advance to, you waited for it, the event finals! Now, there is a lot on the line here, we know it. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team name and number called. Now we'll be switching to the division MCs. but we're going to bring the teams on out here first. Say hello to your teams. One representative from every team. You guys get it nice and tight here. I know it's going to be a little bit cramped, but I want everybody to have their moment in the sun. We all there? Now give it up for these teams. Okay, at this point, we'll be going to each of the different divisions and picking the teams here. So everybody, I want to wish you good luck and have a great time in the playoffs.
Please welcome the number 4 seeded team of the Franklin Division, Team 19746, the disruptively robocephalic brainstem robotics team.
In the first match. Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of the match will meet in the semifinals, and the division winner will advance to the conference semifinals, who then advance to the event finals. We pretty much have talked about all that. Yes, I know. It's a paragraph. It's 2 places. All right. Please welcome the number 4 seed team for the Franklin Division, 19746.
Got that one. You're over there, Jemison. We did that. It's up to you, Pat. Jemison.
Okay. Please welcome the number 4 seed team from Jemison. 6272.
From Austin, Texas, Iron Eagles Prime.
Now please welcome number 3 seeded team from the Franklin Division, 22312, Rob Dingingham, Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Congratulations.
Now please welcome the number 3 seed for the Jemison Division, Team 15534.
From Exeter, New Hampshire, Vertex.
And now the number 2 seeded team from the Franklin Division, Team 10544, the Cyber Eagles.
And now the number 2 seed for the Jemison Division, Team 11260.
From Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
And finally, our number 1 seed from the Franklin Division. Congratulations to Team 12993, the Robo Kings.
And finally, our number 1 seed for the Jemison Division. Give a real warm welcome to Team 14361.
From Cedar Park, Texas, Robo Lobo Screen.
Now, our Franklin Division #1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
FTC team 12993, the Robo Kings, would like to graciously invite FTC team 19746, the disruptingly robocephalic brainstem, to join our alliance.
Team 19746, do you accept? I think that's an accept.
Team 19746 graciously accepts.
With that, we need a new #4 seeded team. Give a welcome to team 16236, Juice.
From California, 16236, Juice.
Now on Jemison Division, the #1 seed will make their first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14361, Robo Lobos Green, graciously invite team 17962, Row 2D2.
17962.
Team 17962 from Romania, Row 2D2.
Team 17962, Row to D2 graciously accepts.
That brings us to Franklin, 2nd seed, 10544, the Cyber Eagles. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 10544 Cyber Eagles would like to invite Team 19044 Peppers to join our alliance.
19044 from Romania, it's Peppers.
Team 19044 Peppers, do you accept?
Team 19044 Peppers graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to the #2 seed on Jemison to pick your first partner. Who do you select?
Team 11260 Upper Creek Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 15534 Vertex to join our alliance.
15534.
Team 15534 Vertex graciously accepts.
That means we didn't need another captain for the 4th alliance. The next one would be Team 18225.
Team 18225 from Bellevue, Washington, High Definition.
That brings us to the Franklin 3rd seed captain, Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Who would you like to join your alliance? Hold it. There you go.
Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, would like to graciously invite Team 16236 Juice to their alliance.
All right, Juice, you have an option. You can either accept the alliance and join them, or you can continue to be your own alliance captain. What would you like to do?
Team 16236 graciously declines.
All right.
What'd I say, guys?
That brings us back. Remember, it's strategy, strategery. That brings us back. You get to make a different pick.
Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, would like to invite Team 8680, Kraken Pinion, to be their alliance.
Team 8680.
It's Kraken Pinion from Wisconsin.
Do you accept?
Team 8680 graciously accepts.
There we go.
Congratulations. Now we move down to the number 3 seed on Jemison to pick their first partner. Which team would you like?
Team 6272 Iron Eagles Prime graciously invites Team 16417 ROC.
16417.
From Richmond Hill, Canada, Team Rock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Torina International and Dr. Robot, we Team 16417 from Rockstars Academy graciously accept your offer.
All right.
That brings us to our 4th seed alliance captain, Team 16236 Juice. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? You can have a minute. Oh, Discord. Nice. No, that's Mom. Wrong number. You have a selection.
Team 16236 graciously invites Team 98889 to our alliance.
Could you repeat that for me?
Invite 9889.
Team 9889.
From New Jersey, it's Cruise Control.
Cruise Control, do you accept?
Team 989 Cruise Control graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we move down for the number 4 seed on Jemison to pick your first partner. Who do you select?
Team 18225 would like to graciously invite Team 14212 Metrobotics.
14212.
From Forest Hills, New York, Metrobotics.
Team 14212 Metrobotics graciously accepts.
You're the captain, right? Okay. All right, that brings us up back to the 1st seed alliance, Team 12993, the captain, Robo Kings. Who would you like to invite for your second pick?
Team 12993 would like to graciously invite Team 8393, the giant dinocephalic brainstem robotics team, to be in the alliance.
Team 8393.
From Pennsylvania, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Team 8393, do you accept?
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, would love to disrupt the competition with this majestic alliance and graciously accept.
All right, now it's time for you to select your second partner. Who it'll be?
Team 14361 and Team 17962 graciously invite Team 14503 to our alliance.
14503.
From Sugarland, Texas, the Robo Sapiens.
Team 14503 graciously accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, your number 1 alliance.
That brings us to our 2nd seed alliance, led by Captain Team 10544, the Cyber Eagles. Who would you like to invite your second pick?
Team 10544 Cyber Eagles would like to invite Team 12635 Curiosity Robotics to join our alliance.
12635.
From California, it's Curiosity Robotics.
Curiosity, step up into the light. Do you accept?
Team 12635 Curiosity Robotics graciously accepts.
Now we're on to our second alliance. Do you have a partner selected?
Yes, Team 11260 and Team 15534 would like to graciously invite Team 22508 Supernova to join our alliance.
225 Supernova.
Team 22508 Supernova accept.
That's team 22508. Ladies and gentlemen, your second alliance. Back to you. Back to you,
That
Mr.
brings
Bosnick.
us to Franklin's third seed alliance with the captain, 22-312. Who would you like to invite as your second pick?
Team 22-312, the Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, and Team 8680, Kraken Pinion, would like to offer Team 8365, Gear Masters, to be on their alliance.
8365.
From New York, it's the Gear Masters.
Gear Masters. Let's step on up. Do you accept?
Team 8365 Gear Masters from New York City graciously accepts.
Okay, over here on Jemison, we're looking for another member of your team, the third alliance. Are you ready?
Team 6272, Iron Eagles Prime, graciously invites Team 14140 Crash Test.
14140.
From La Jolla, California, Crash Test.
Love you too, Richard. Team 14140 Crash Test graciously accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, your number 3 alliance.
That brings us to our fourth seeded team, the captain, 16-236 Juice. Who would you like to invite as your last pick?
Team 16236 graciously invites Team 16379 to their alliance.
Can you say it one more time? 16379.
From Washington, it's the Kookie Bots.
Kookie Bots, do you accept?
Team 16379, the Cookie Bots, graciously accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for all of your Franklin alliances.
Team 18225 and
Team 14212.
would graciously like to invite
Team 6133, the Nuts.
6133.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, the Nuts.
Team 6133, the Nuts, graciously accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, your fourth and final alliance. Give it up. Give it up for all 4 of your alliances here. Well done. Now this looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. And not just the teams on the stage, but every single one of those 192 teams that are here. Give it up for all of them. Alliance captains, please head to the center stage for a moment to meet with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Get a good night's rest, and let's see who wins the whole thing tomorrow.